hope y'all like it. 1, 2, 3, let's kick it.
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever in the world you are. Thanks for joining in, folks. If you guys could give me a quick shout in chat and let me know if you're hearing my audio okay. And actually, Discord, will you guys somebody shout out something real quick and just say hi?
Hello, hello.
I was gonna say we'll
Hello,
see if we
hello.
get like 100 people, get everybody all at once, right? So yeah, if you guys can confirm for me, can hear you good. Okay, awesome. Tell you what, let me put my chat over on my main monitor so you don't have to look at the side of my face all day. Not that you want to look at any part of my face, I'm sure, but let's fix that, and let's pop that out. So how's everybody doing today? Is everybody excited for Pips to Legs Day? Right? That's Aposto started calling him that. Submit ping Aposto again. He fucker probably fell asleep. So again, welcome everybody, and please everyone F in chat for my COVID hair. This is definitely COVID hair. I was trying to figure out the other day how long it's been since I had a haircut. It's been something like September, October. Oh god damn it! Hold on. NPC interdiction. We're not going to do this long. I was grinding out some missions before earlier today, so I just wanted to finish one real quick. For those that don't know, I'm out in Robigo doing passenger missions. A great way to earn credits right now, one of the best. But I'm actually doing it for mats because it's the best way to get couple things you can only get that way: exquisite focus crystals, biotechs. I'm gonna have a video out on this soon, so definitely before Odyssey launches, but advice on what to do before Odyssey launches. And one of the things, this is actually even my alt account, one of the things I would highly recommend to everybody is if you're a big engineer, if you're a big mat farmer, if you get into that kind of stuff, is making sure you've got all of your mats full, right? One of the things we know is that all of the planetary surfaces are going to regenerate. So we don't know if things like the Jameson crash site will be on the same planet, if the crystal shards will be on the same planet. So since we don't know those things, I'm personally going to have everything maxed out just in case, right? Little about Alpha. Let's start talking Alpha and Space Legs. So as I'm guessing everybody knows by this point, they're running a little late on release, which doesn't really surprise me. And I don't necessarily mean that in a bad way. But it's now set for 2 p.m. BST, so in about an hour, right? I wanted to get started early to give you guys something to chat about and do ahead of time. And since I'm getting to do some really cool giveaways, I'll say this many times, but a huge thank you to Black Hog for providing the button box. Somebody mentioned, let me fix this here in just a second, that the link to them that I put in the video wasn't working. Does it just 404, or did I just typo it or something?
No, there are illegal characters in the URL, like unknown Unicode characters.
Okay.
Seems like copy-paste error.
Well, yeah, let's see. Black Hog button box. It's a really cool device. For those that don't know what a button box is, you can see the picture in the thumbnail. In short, it's here. Hold on, I'll show you. It is, whoops. Oh my God, I can't click. It is this. So the one that I'm giving away includes, where is it? Includes this, the large HOTUS mount. That's what they sent me because I've got the Warthog. So it mounts perfectly to the base of the Warthog. You get a whole bunch more inputs and knobs, anything that you can map to. Right? So, okay, that's crazy. I'm looking at the link and it is straight up just normal text on my end in the description. But let's save it, maybe refresh it, and see if that.
No, you have to click on the link. It's YouTube redirect, and if you open it, it just directs to some garbage URL.
Okay, try it again if you don't mind, since I just refreshed it.
Sure.
Right? And so, in fact, let me paste that into chat, since again this was so very cool of them to do.
Okay, now it's working.
Okay, great. Okay, perfect. Heard somebody say that the alpha's loading now. I doubt it's live yet, but hold on just a second. Let me cash in these missions, and I will launch up my launcher, and we'll be good to go. Like I said, I'm just doing these for mats, and for mat farming, it's great. Like, I came out here, I've probably done about an hour's worth of missions. I came out here with no exquisite focus crystals and no, I should have taken rep for that, and no biotechs. And now I have 31 biotechs, 31 exquisite focus crystals in an
This
hour.
is just
So yeah,
alpha. Alpha is on
yeah,
the
yeah, yep,
launcher
yep,
menu,
yep.
but is stuck on preparing for update. I'm not still getting it, so it's just an info.
AX
If
mine
it
is
will,
downloading.
Okay, great. Give me just a sec, guys, while I get the launcher open. Oh shoot, hold on. I didn't mean to press that button. Let's go back to, there we go. And yes, my name will be on screen. I think it's pretty easy to find who I am if you want. All right, here we go. Yeah, when you clicked install Bonnie, I mean it's starting to download, correct? Or is it that just freezes?
It's downloading for me.
Yeah, me too. I did get, in the last month, I finally
don't know.
upgraded to gigabit internet, and so we'll see what benefit that gets. How can I win the pre-order? Yeah, let's do. We're not going to do the pre-order giveaway just yet. We'll do, but why don't we start off? And again, welcome everybody. Thanks so much for stopping by. I was saying to the guys, the biggest number of viewers I've ever had was on, I'm pretty sure it was the Fleet Carrier launch, and I had. At one moment between YouTube and Twitch, I had 1,800. We've got 600 now, and we're we're an hour away from actually getting to check this thing out. So we'll see if we do that. And so for the giveaways, we'll do a couple. We'll do one here in just a second for a shipskin. And actually, what we're going to do is, since I wanted you guys to be able to pick what you do, I'm actually going to do $5 Steam gift cards, so you can buy your own ARC and you can buy whatever the hell you want with it. You don't have to just take what I give you. So we can do that in a second. Then a little bit later, probably right after it launches, we'll do the game code giveaway. I don't have that game. Actually, I do have the game code. I've got a Steam game code to give away, a pre-order, and then. After that, I'm not sure exactly when, but a little later toward the end, we'll do the button box giveaway, and I'll probably start the sign up for the button box giveaway at like as soon as we start, as soon as I start playing the new alpha, right? So you have to register then, and then we'll do the giveaway kind of toward the end, and you do have to be present to win. So sorry, but have to do that to keep you guys around. So, or you can come back, of course, right? But for the others, you've got, we'll do those along the way. So let me, without further ado, start a giveaway. Give me just a second here. We'll start with this one on, it'll be on both. I see a question on Twitch. It will be on both platforms. Yep. So we'll be able to do it for both. And present on the game or here, present in the stream, right? And give me a sec. There's going to be a code in a second. I'll have you guys type in chat to register. So for the button box giveaway for this one, we will do the Steam $5 gift card, and we'll run this for 15 minutes, and for this one, you'll type in !Odyssey. It is not released, guys. Well, okay, let's be clear. It is available for download right now for preload, which is what I'm doing and what you see right now, but it is not quote-unquote out yet, right? So we're still very much waiting, right? You're at the hospital. Munas, man. Now that's dedication. Although I guess if you're at the hospital, this would be a lot more fun than anything you'd be doing at the hospital. I hope you're at the hospital visiting somebody. It's not COVID related, and you're keeping yourself safe if it is, right? Hold on, guys. Don't do Ping Odyssey yet. Hold on, I haven't started it. Oh my God, I saw a flood of shit go by. Sorry, everybody. Let me actually hit start on it. There we go. And let's do it on Twitch. Now you can do ! Giveaway or ! Odyssey. There we go. Now I know the little bot will go by and say you're entered your name. There's a lot of people. If you don't see your name, I'm guessing it got registered. That happens a lot. I've already got 70 people registered. 150 people are awesome. Usually when I tell you guys I'm doing a giveaway, you do nothing, right? And I'm sitting here screaming like, hey guys, you're giving somebody better odds. So good job, everybody. Again, if it's not obvious, for those that have been, I know I've been away for a while, but for those that have been to my streams before, you're of course welcome to come join us in Discord. I'm hoping to keep Discord open and not have to mute everybody or anything like that. The channel's not muted or set. Is it set to push to talk? I see everybody's muted. Is that
No, we
No,
mute
it
ourselves.
worked before.
Oh, okay.
You just mute.
So as long as we don't have people shouting over each other, everybody's being kosher and stuff, I'll leave it that way. If it gets a little nuts, I might have to put it to push to talk, a minimum push to talk. If not, raise your hand. If you're in the Discord, I'll be watching the live stream chat. I'll do my best to watch text chat in on stream. That's going to be a little hard, especially once we go live. I haven't seen Aposto yet, and Jaffa. Like none of the other moderators are up yet, so it'll be a little hard if I miss stuff. Please forgive me. Shout out to me if you've got a question for me and you really want me to see it. Make sure to @ me in the Discord or @ me on Stream Chat. And just if I'm not getting your question, especially if it's something that's relevant to everybody, feel free to keep shouting it out. Let's see. Why don't we start? Let's talk about while mine's loading up. I was gonna, play a little bit. We're gonna do some CQC or something like that while we're waiting. We'll just see how long this actually takes to install. I'm getting it at 370 megs, so I'm getting it pretty fast. And it says 20 minutes, so that's good timing. And we have a little bit of a bet. It's supposed to be. They've told us it's 60 gigs. We were arguing a little bit. Is that actually 60 gigs installed? Does it just need 60 gigs of free space? My contention is it's going to be 60 gigs installed. We'll find out here in a second. So why don't we, where's what I wanted? Why don't we talk about what to expect, right? Let's set some expectations because that's going to be one of the most important things around this whole launch, okay? So while we should set expectations for the alpha period in general, we should set expectations for today and the first phase, and we should set expectations for the entire release of Odyssey. Let's start with setting expectations for today and then for the rest of alpha. So let me bring up the slide. So during the alpha, we're going to have 4 phases. Discord, I will put this in the live stream channel that I'm in. If you guys haven't seen this, where is it? Sorry. There it is. So this is the slide that they shared, and essentially the release is going to go in 4 phases. Okay, phase 1, which starts today, is going to be, actually let me read it for myself. Is going to be, sorry, do that. Let's see what it says. New commander issued. So the important thing there, previous alphas or previous betas, I don't think that I've been around called one an alpha. We're going to have brand new accounts, right? So it's just, it doesn't matter where you are, you're just going to start brand new. If you notice in phase 4, they will bring a snapshot of production in. So at the end, we will have all our ships and, and all our stuff, right? But in phase 1, we're all brand new commanders, okay? It's in a single star system. They showed us a map of the system. It's a very, very busy system. There's tons of planets, tons of stars. There's a lot going on, but we're limited to that one system for the goal of keeping us all in one place. And I think makes sense, right? By the way, my download is slowly slowing down. I'm at 13 meg, 12 meg. Okay, it's. I thought it was continually dropping, but it's stabilizing right around 12 or 13 now. Okay, so we'll all be in one system, and so we see what's going on, right? We're all together. We can fight each other, that kind of stuff, right? No spaceships, right? So while we can take Apex Interstellar to get around, that's the new taxi service to move from station to station and such. That's we're not going to be able to pilot any ships, pilot any SRVs, nothing like that. Okay. And hold on, let me set a timer so I don't forget that the giveaway's finished. Alexa, set a timer for 10 minutes. So no spaceships, right? So we will have Apex Interstellar. They released gameplay on that the other day. Of course, they didn't show us the important part, which is what do you actually do while you're transferring. We'll see if it's literally just sit there and watch paint dry, or if there's something to do. And there's a variety of local missions available. From that, because phase 2 is called combat, gives us the tactical suit, gives us access to weapons. I was speculating that we weren't going to have any combat at all today. Looks like, if Hasmango's around, he can tell you I told you so. Looks like that might not be right. And I'll share these with you in a second because they've given us, and I don't know if, I'm guessing these are in the forum somewhere. If somebody's echoing pretty badly, if they can mute their mic, that'd be great. I don't know who that is, but if you could, okay, it just went away. Where was I? So anyway, they've released some known issues. I assume it's in the forums. If somebody finds that forum post, can DM it to me one way or another. I'll I'll share it with everybody. But in that, one of the things they put is, where is it? Something about, okay, let me just read it to you. Players may find, actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's not do that. Let me finish with the phases, right? But there's some stuff about combat stuff in it. There's some stuff about a grenade or something like that. So that makes me think that we are going to get to shoot at stuff today. So we'll see, right? So that's phase 1. So that's what we're going to do this week. Right, so these so far are planned as weekly phases. We assume that they're going to go and stuff like that. We assume they're going to be 1 week. They could be longer, depending. I don't think they'll be shorter, but they could be longer. Okay. So then in phase 2, we get combat, is what they're calling it. We open up 20 light years of space. So there's going to be a small group of systems that we'll be able to travel to. Again, not with our ships that we owned previously, but now we'll be able to buy ships. Well, in previous betas and alphas, and by the way, let me also point out that whatever happens in alpha, beta, whatever you want to call it, stays there. Okay, so there's no impact on the main game. At the end of alpha, it all gets wiped away, and you're back to your normal account. So don't worry about dying, rebuys, all that, nothing like that, right? So we'll be able to then buy our ships, right? So meaning we can, with what we've heard, usually when they do a beta, the ships are much, much less expensive. They're usually like 10% of their normal price. I would hope and assume they do something like that. We get the tactical suit, which is a big part of combat. We get access to 2 of the weapon sets, which is what made me think, well, what are we going to use today? Seems that today all we're going to have is a pistol and a rifle, but maybe not. Faction conflicts will be enabled, so that's basically the new conflict zones that you can take drop ships to. And I don't remember what Frontline Solutions is. Is that the combat stuff? I think it is, where they hire you for combat. Then phase 3, we get exploration, so that bubble expands to 50 light years. That includes unexplored planets, so you can get what they call first foot, so you're the first one to find it. We get the exploration chute. This is interesting. The organics are added for players to analyze. I actually thought, I forgot to read that. I thought that was maybe what we were going to be doing today. And new mission types are available. And then it looks like in phase 4 is more the whole ball of wax. So far, from what I know, there isn't going to be an alpha after this. I mean, there isn't going to be a beta after this. Don't quote me on that as gospel, but that's what I understand right now. And by the way, my download is stabilized right around 13 meg, and it's telling me an hour, right? So we'll figure out what I'm going to put on screen, so you guys don't just have to stare at my ugly mug the whole time. So those are the phases. Let's go. I tell you what, I'll put it on screen, and you guys can read along with me if you want. Let's go back to that. So these are the known issues they've sent us thus far. Players may find at times that AI are unable to fire after performing a dodge animation. Well, I mean, if that's in it, obviously that sounds like we're doing combat today. When a crime has been cleared, it will still show in the authority contact at the social space terminal. Oculus Rift does not display the game. We know that. I mean, there's no VR today at all. So from what they've said, for those that don't remember, the way VR is going to work, everything in your ship, everything in your SRV stays the same. As soon as you go on foot, you basically get, for those who've been in VR, you've probably seen this, you basically get a big theater screen in front of you, and you can play the shooter on that giant 2D screen in front of you. And again, it's 2D, there's no depth, right? Or it's basically a message to take your headset off and play on your monitor. Now, I'm curious how they're going to handle resolutions and stuff, because again, VR players know that the monitor window is usually a 720p window. Right, for those that don't know, I game on a crazy 30. That's what you see on the cockpit cam. I game on a 32:9 49-inch monitor, so I always have to change to a funky resolution to get that all the way. So we'll have to see how that's going to work. I hope it's elegant. We'll see. Black air, okay, when transaction with the bartender, fine. Performing melee or grenade throws may result in graphical disruption that may block your visor. Again, that certainly sounds like combat. Players may experience graphical artifacting when visors down. Oh, there was one I skipped. Where was that? There was something about... Maybe I haven't got to it. When using the default context preset on the Xbox controller, the hold button, okay, I'm not worried about that, but the hold button does not crouch as expected. Players might find missions not able to complete due to scripting issues. Oh, shoot, that's where it is. I scrolled down too far. New commanders will need to log out to the main menu and back in after a Specs Interstellar to see other players. Okay. Epilepsy warning. Opening the on-foot comms menu for the first time causes the UI to rapidly flicker. I think we've all seen, first time you go in a system, you open the chat window, and it just goes ape shit bananas. I'm guessing it's something similar to that. And so then in phase 1, it does not feature a tutorial. Hey, we don't need their tutorials, do we, guys? Phase 1 does not feature a tutorial. Please reference the control page. I don't know if that's something new, but control page doesn't really mean anything. This one concerns planetary tech, including geometry, will not be final until release. However, players may see coloration changes throughout the alpha phases. So, as Obsidian said to me, that could mean anything Frontier wants it to mean. It could mean that there's none of the new planet stuff. It could mean that there's all of the new planet stuff. We're just going to have to see, right? All players will only start with the flight suit and pistol. Again, that's what makes me think we're going to do today. It is not recommended that you start combat missions until you have at least purchased the Maverick suit, as AI will be very challenging. Okay, well, hopefully we're going to get to that here shortly. Please report any issues. In fact, one of the things that I really want to promote to you guys is using the bug tracker. So right now in chat on both Twitch and YouTube, you should be able to put !bugs, and it will give you the link for the bug tracker. Okay, you can also put in on mine, !help will tell you all the different commands you can use. !discord will bring you here. Like !fsd will give you the FSD booster, or the video link for that. And I see everybody's doing bugs, and so I'm curious, I hope I set it so that it just replies to the individual. I think I did, because I'm not seeing it in the whole list. And it might just be that the bot is so far behind because of all the registration. So yeah, for now, guys, yeah, stop typing bugs right for the moment. And it's !help. But hold on, guys. I think it's just because the bot is so far behind because of all the registrations, right? Speaking of, we've got 2.5 minutes for the first giveaway. This is just a $5 Steam gift card, so you can buy whatever you want. But the idea was whatever ship skins are, you can't, as crazy as it is, you cannot buy ARC. There's no Frontier gift card. There's no way to buy ARC for somebody. There's no way to buy a skin for somebody. So I figured rather than, like I said, giving you something you don't care about, that we would give you something. Can we buy deluxe alpha expansion package anytime? Oz the Wise, that's a great question. As far as we understand, that answer is yes. That anytime, like you don't have to buy it today, you don't have to buy it tomorrow, you could decide to buy it afterwards, right? I'll point out how absurd I think it is that they're charging for us to test the game. Just my 2 cents on it. I think that's silly. Not my decision, but so yeah, let's let the registrations for the giveaway calm down. But to enter, as everybody else is typing in, !Odyssey, we'll get you registered for this one. And we've got just a minute and a half, and we'll give that away. So let's see what else to chat about. Let's bring that off. Let's bring that. I was thinking at one point, kind of a little bit of a joke, we'd play some, I'd fire up some Star Citizen. We'd see what space legs, because I haven't played Star Citizen in forever, actually. And given that my download is, I'm curious what kind of download speed the rest of you guys are getting. In fact, everybody stop downloading for a moment. Let me have all the bandwidth. Right? But no, seriously, I'm curious what kind of performance you guys are getting. I'm down to 9 megabit. In fact, I want to look and see.
Mine says it's got 2 hours left.
Ooh, I'm actually fairly low.
I'm
10
super
minutes
happy.
Okay, let's.
In Europe, I get 2.2 and say 7 hours, and they have a fast internet.
7 hours
You
is
get
what it's telling you?
17
Is that what you just
I
said,
have
Bonnie?
2.2 only.
4 hours.
2.2.
Okay. Okay.
7 hours.
Okay.
It's
So in
awful here,
short,
and they
it's
have a
going
fast
slowly.
internet.
It's going slowly for everybody. Alexa, stop. Yep, I'm seeing 10.3 in 2 hours. Okay, so we're all in the same boat. I mean, to be expected. It's funny, I actually just glanced over and realized I'm a little low on disk space on my main drive right now myself. So let me clear up a little bit.
I'm actually getting 10.56 megabits per second.
Megabits or megabytes?
Megabytes.
Okay,
Or
gotcha.
megabits, sorry.
I'm at 12 megabytes right now. So 120 megabits. What's the download size? The download size, as they've said so far, is 60 gigs. In fact, you know what? Let me share this real quick. Is because the requirements changed, and yep, see all the bug report stuff are coming in because everything you guys typed in queued up. So here it all comes. And let's go ahead and pick the winner. And give me just a sec. And let's see. Vladimir Lenin. Boy, that name sounds familiar. Vladimir, you haven't won before. If you've won before, guys, you can't win again. Just to be never mind. If you get lucky, you get lucky. But God, that name sounds familiar. Vladimir, if you hear my friends, shout out. And yeah, I see you in chat, Vladimir. Awesome. If you will please DM me in Discord, that'd be great. If you don't use Discord because you're odd, I guess I shouldn't make fun of people that don't use Discord, but if you don't use Discord, you can also email me at Exigeous, dangerous Exigeous at gmail.com. So feel free to email me there, right? But Discord, please, that would be the much better way for me. It'll probably take me, I'll try to get back to you at the end of the stream today, but if you forgive me, it might be tomorrow before I get back to you, because I've been up for a long time now. I'm very tired. I imagine I'm going to go straight to bed after the stream. So congratulations, Vladimir, for our first one. I tell you what, that was fun. Why don't we do, while we're waiting, why don't we do another one? We'll do another gift, $5 Steam gift card. Let me set the timer. We'll run this one for 20 minutes. How about that? I assume you guys like it when I give you free shit, right?
Of course.
And we're gonna do, and if you've won once today, you can't win again. I will say that, save for the button box, right? So like, Vladimir wouldn't be able to win another Steam card, but he could still win the button box, just to be clear. And so why don't we do another one? And where is that? Let's start that. Same thing, exclamation point Odyssey again. I should have changed it to something more creative than that. Alexa, set a timer for 19 minutes. I wanted to check and see how much of the game I actually have downloaded. Let me look real quick. If it's going where I think it is.
May I ask a quick question?
Yeah, hold on just a quick sec. Okay, I've got 23.8 gigs downloaded so far. So I'll check that here in a second and see, if it's actually, where we think we really are with the progress bar. But yeah, what was the question?
If I remember correctly, Frontier advertised these station interiors as social hubs.
Correct.
Do you know how the instancing will work?
We're going to find out shortly. No, I know that, they've made some comments to us about network code and stuff. So, the hope is, and in fact, in one of the, today they've got core systems and networking, right, as kind of their goals for us to be testing. That said, they've also said that I can't remember exactly how they worded it, but that basically there are no specific bug fixes from Horizon/Beyond in Odyssey. So basically, the way I took that is they haven't focused on any of the old bugs. They're just going to give us a whole lot of new ones. I mean, no, joking. But they haven't focused on any of the old bugs. They've just focused on the new content of Odyssey. In fact, they've even said that really they're almost thinking of Odyssey as its its own game. I mean, you can play Odyssey and never have gotten in a ship, right? That's part of the idea, that there's enough to do there, or that its own standalone thing that then obviously connects into Elite. Okay. And one of the questions that I've had, and I've asked a lot of my fellow creators and stuff is this what when you see what we've seen so far? And by the way, also, I want to be clear. Like, I think you guys, my regular viewers and friends, know I can be very critical of the game and stuff. It's, it surprises me I even have to say this, but it comes from nothing but a place of love. It comes from nothing from a place of, I want the game to succeed. I want the game to be, everything it can be. If you don't believe that, then I don't know why the fuck you're listening or subscribe to my channel, because that's why I do what I do. I certainly don't make enough at this to do it for any other reason. And so that's why I can be critical of things. I'm a musician. I was a music major in college. I learned a long time ago that anything that's creative in nature needs direct, blunt, direct, constructive feedback to grow. Otherwise, it doesn't, right? So with that, I think that, where the hell was I going with that ramble? That, it's important to remember that as we're testing. I remember asking all my fellow friends is where I was going, right? When you see what we've seen so far, which we shouldn't totally judge on, we need to make those judgments, a month from now, once we've seen everything that's coming, right? is this what you want? When you see this and you think about what you want from Elite Dangerous, is this it? Right? So maybe just a simple yes or no in chat, because it's going to be too hard right now for me to actually read answers, right? But yeah, like when you see this, do you think, yes, I want a limited first-person shooter combined with Elite, or do you think, no, I wanted more, space-based stuff, more ship-based features and things, right? So I'll admit I'm in the no category. I'm very excited about the new planets, right? The new atmospheres, being able to fly through those. They look gorgeous, being able to drive in them in the SRV. I'm a big, for those that know most, I'm a big VR player. The fact that there's no VR in this is, a real kick in the nuts to me. While a lot of people make the excuse or the justification, maybe the better word, that, VR, first person shooter, you don't want to do that, or it makes you sick, things like that. Well, I would say that, yes, it is very hard to do that well, but Half-Life Alyx and No Man's Sky have both shown us that you can do first-person shooting, and walking around in VR extremely well. I think both of them have done awesome, right? That definitely was a bummer, right? I'm glad that all the current stuff stays and that we can at least fly through these new environments and drive through them in VR, because that's the main thing that I cared about, right? And I love first-person shooters, to be clear. Play a lot of them, right? So I'm hopeful, very hopeful, that it's great and it's wrong and I'm wrong and it's something I'm going to love. But for me, when I see it so far, it's not necessarily what I want, or all of it is not what I want. Now, hey, they don't make games for me; they make games for everybody, which is why I ask. And I'm seeing a very big mix of yes and no's. I think I saw mostly no's, but I think I did see I saw a lot of both, I'll say. Let's see, where is Aposto? Cement, will you ping him for me again?
Yeah, I sent him a message already.
Okay. Yeah.
Already.
Can I ask?
can.
Is there anyone else having the problem? Because I'm launching through Steam. I'm trying to update, or I'm trying to download the beta. I checked. I bought the right DLC to have alpha access,
Okay.
but I don't see it in the list of.
Did you restart the
version.
launcher? Have you restarted the launcher?
Yes. I mean, I only started it.
Yeah, okay. You started it
after,
fresh just
so-
now.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it hasn't. Maybe if somebody in chat or if anybody in voice knows, and it's hit Steam, right? I don't know if it's, maybe that's the problem. Maybe it just hasn't hit the Steam platform yet. That could be.
I got
really
the
hard to
fix
say.
for you.
Just shoot
Yeah.
if you got it. Yeah.
So you're gonna have to do it through Steam. Or I'm sorry, you do it through, if you have Steam, you gotta do it through the actual Elite Dangerous app.
What do you mean?
If your game is
Yeah.
through Steam, you have to do it through your launcher of your Elite Dangerous.
Right. He's
Oh, yeah,
launching
no,
the launcher from Steam, and then he's not seeing it.
Yeah,
in the
I'm
launcher
launching
in
the
Steam.
launcher.
Yeah.
And then in the list of versions, I only have which other, like Elite Dangerous, Horizons, and Arena, and the single player combat training, obviously. But
Should be.
Yeah, it
fair,
should be
just
right
keep
there in the list. And
trying.
yeah, I mean, again, is anybody on
Just keep
Steam?
trying.
So somebody on Steam has seen it show up in their launcher. Is that correct? Just to clarify.
I'm downloading it right now.
Okay.
To Steam.
Okay.
Same
Gotcha.
here.
I don't know.
So the
I'm
one,
doing it live in my
yeah,
screen.
I would maybe say, do the typical stuff. Restart Steam. I mean, I wouldn't do a computer reboot. I can't imagine that's gonna do it. I would restart Steam and see if that helps. And then if it were me, I would immediately open a ticket. Right. I'll admit, like, I bought my copy on, and yes, I bought my copy. I bought my copy on my Frontier account, and I bought one in one of my alt accounts on Steam, so I would have, because I wanted to make sure that, honestly, that I didn't get in that situation. One of my accounts wouldn't work. But obviously, I'm stuck right now, and I can't really launch the other Steam version to test it. If
No,
that
of
doesn't
course.
show up, they're going to get a ton, but maybe get your ticket in early. I'd open a ticket as quick as I could. Right, just so you don't get stuck out of it, all day today. right?
Yeah,
Did you
exactly.
launch it in Horizons?
Can you launch it in Rise? No, this is a separate game.
Or
So you know in the launcher you
yeah,
see. Yeah,
no,
okay,
I
okay.
was sorry, I was asking George. Did you launch it in Horizons?
No, I launched it as normal because when you
Oh,
launch
okay, okay.
Horizons, then you don't get the options.
All right. I was just making sure.
Just keep
Yeah.
trying. It will
Yeah, I
roll up
suppose.
for you sooner or later.
Yeah, I just started it fresh from Steam and just picked the Odyssey Alpha in the Elite Dangerous launcher, and it's syncing files right now.
Well, I'll just keep trying.
And guys, I'm at 30 gigs downloaded. We can also say a big F in the chat for Obsidian Ant. He just, I'm chatting with him right now. He's getting 2 meg download speed, and it's telling him 8 hours before he's gonna have it, right? So big fat F in chat for him.
Aside.
To put
The-
F.
I
in
can't
chat.
imagine why they didn't allow preload to be a thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I could comment there about things I wouldn't have imagined. Yeah, Obsidian says thanks for the Fs, everyone. Right? I tried to twist his arm into stopping by. I think you guys know Obsidian's just not really a live stream guy. We used to do, for those that remember, a couple years ago, we used to do the weekly Creators Roundtable streams, and it was, you know, he was always the kind of the wallflower back in the corner, right? He would chime in, but you know, I'd always try to, like, I mean, I talk a lot, but I would always try to make sure Obsidian got into the conversation because he's the type to just kind of sit in the corner kind of thing. Thank you very much, Gunny89. I appreciate the support, my friend. That's rather generous of you. That'll be used to buy one of the Steam gift codes that are going out, right? Oh well, maybe we should. Maybe you guys, the F's all helped, guys, because all of a sudden he said it jumps up to 9 megs in 2 hours. He said thanks for the F. Yep, we did it for you. So we actually helped out. And sorry, I just
prayers
saw a
up the
question
internet
go
speed.
by. Hope I see you playing, man. Yeah, yeah, and guys. Oh yeah, and Muna's. I'm waiting for the inhalations at the hospital. Got out from O2. Oh, it is COVID, man. Okay, so Muna's in chat. Everybody send him your best wishes. He's in the hospital right now. He says he's waiting for the inhalation at the hospital. He typed this in chat, so I don't feel bad saying it. Got out from the O2 a couple of days ago. COVID, great. One of our, a lot of you guys know, one of my good friends and moderators, Apostolakis, Aposto now. He had COVID. It was months back, and he was in the hospital for 8 days straight, and I mean, I damn near died. I mean, straight up, damn near died. I've had 2 neighbors that passed away in the last month, right? I mean, shit is real, shit is scary. So take care of yourselves, right? Okay, so for this giveaway, we've got another 8 minutes, so you've got time to get in for this one. Let's see, what do we want to do in the meantime, given that it's still telling me an hour to download. I'm at 31.5 gigs, so it's going as slowly as one would imagine.
I have another question.
Yeah, what you got?
If I may.
Sure.
The whole selection in the launcher thing brings another question. How will it be handled if I have Odyssey and Horizons? Previously, I had to select if I want to start the base game or Horizons. So how
That's exactly
will it
how
be
it'll
handled
work.
if that's both?
Yeah, that's exactly how it works. So in the launcher, you're going to see like the, you know, whatever it is, the single player training. You'll see Horizons, non-Horizons, and now you'll see a new one that says Odyssey Public Test #1, right? So it basically, it's like a separate game, right? So, you know, if you want to play Elite, you play Elite. If you're going to play Odyssey, you log out of Elite, you go to the launcher, you know, you log into Odyssey, right? Okay, I did just get a text from Aposto. I texted him and was like, dude, get your ass up, get in here. So hopefully he'll be here shortly and help with chat. Because again, if you guys have a question for me and I miss it, please continue to shout at me. Hey, we're just over 1,000 on YouTube, so we'll see if we hit the 1,800 that I had on the other one. I know people are really excited for this one. I certainly am. You know, I started at the top about, you know, talking about expectations. You know, the biggest piece of advice there I can give that I always give around Elite is Don't be excited about a feature or assume how it's going to work until you're actually playing it. And I say that for a couple of reasons, right? Because, you know, in the past, and I use the example of multi-crew all the time. You know, when multi-crew came out, we were all shocked that you couldn't mix wings in multi-crew, that you couldn't multi-crew the SRV, that you couldn't multi-crew and fly the other person's ship, right? Those are the three basic ones, right? And in fairness, Frontier never told us that that's how it was going to work. We made a bunch of assumptions, thinking those were relatively safe assumptions. Don't make assumptions around Elite, because what that winds up doing, in kind of not really fair to Frontier, is it sets you up for frustration and for disappointment, because Frontier never said it was going to have these features. You assumed that, you wanted those features, and so they don't come, and we get this false sense of disappointment. Okay, so while I was very disappointed about the features around multi-crew, and even more so that 3 years later we still haven't gotten any updates to them, the fact is those were things that we put upon the game ourselves, not them. So temper your expectations, wait till they're actually playing it, wait till we actually know what is in there, and then once we know, then we can give our feedback and stuff around it. I think that I joke a lot that you could title this game Elite, Elite, or Elite : Missed Opportunity Edition, right? Or, because there's so many things I think all of us see. The number of conversations I'd had over the 5 years I've played the game and the 3 years I've done this about, well, what if it did this? And wouldn't it be cool if? I mean, tell me you haven't done that 100 times, right? And there's so many ideas that we all have that we don't see come to fruition that, again, I think we set ourselves up for that. So don't get yourself, don't get yourself in that tizzy like that, right? Or go down that path when it's just not a good idea. Before we go live, or here in a little bit, I'll wait just a bit till we've got a little more folks. We'll bring up I'll bring up the roadmap and stuff like that. Actually, you know what? I should have put that in as a command. Give me a quick second and I'll do that so that you guys can just bring up the roadmap. Roadmap.
By the way, your Twitch stream has got the wrong title.
Oh, damn it. I knew I'd forget something. Thank you for telling me. Let me fix it. Sorry, guys, on Twitch. People are like, what is he doing? This isn't the gunship. What a moron. Can't even title his own damn stream.
I thought it was deja vu when I saw that title earlier. The Twitch notification.
There
Also,
we
good
go.
to see you back.
There we go.
It's
Thank you
been
very
too
much.
long.
It's very good to be back. I had the short version is I had some personal stuff, some family personal stuff come up that I had to deal with. That took a while. Mags, I see Mags in Discord or in stream chat. Mags, are you in Discord? If you're not in Discord, I hope it's just because you're working and that's why you're not here. Maniac, you're here, buddy. Hope you're doing well, Maniac, and glad you're here to help with chat.
Yeah, man, I'm doing well. I'm here.
Good to hear it. Good to hear it. I just DM'd you something. Check that real quick for me if you don't mind, buddy. And what was I going to look at? So now you can in chat you can type in don't do it right now because everybody's registering. You'll never see it, but you can do exclamation point roadmap and get the roadmap. And that cough I heard has to be Aposto. I think I just heard Aposto's cough. Did I hear Aposto? Oh, I didn't.
You heard mine, Kels.
Oh, okay. I swear it sounded like Aposto. I was going to say a second ago, best wishes to Maniac, who is in rather, I don't think there's an unserious head-on motorcycle accident several weeks ago. Separated your pelvis? No, any broken bones or just the separated pelvis? Maniac.
Yeah, just a separated pelvis, no broken bones.
Just a separated pelvis. Oh, well,
pelvis.
that's no big deal.
Yeah, typical
right?
biker.
Right.
I mean,
a normal Tuesday night.
Lose the plate and a giant bolt through the back, and it all grows back.
Ow! Ow! Right. It's amazing what modern orthopedics has done. Some of you guys. Oh, I'm getting a pretty wicked echo. Okay, there it goes. Nope, I've got a wicked echo from somebody. Star Scraper dude, you got to fix that, or I'm about to mute you. All right, I'll give him another second. All right, I'm muting you, Star Scraper. If you can get that sorted out, DM me or DM MD Maniac, and he can unmute you because I've got you server muted right now. When I was a child, when I was 13, granted this was in like 1985, as much as 86, I was struck by a car riding my bicycle. I was going about 20. The car was doing about 60. Hit me from behind, and I did break my leg clean through in 6 places. But like I was in the hospital for a month. I was in a wheelchair for 4 months. I was in a cast for a year, right? Dude separates his pelvis in a motorcycle accident and you're already up walking, right? I mean, I know limited, right? But is that right, Maniac? That you're up moving around some, is that right, Maniac? Oh, maybe we lost Maniac. Anyway, best wishes to Maniac. Oh, you're good, you're good.
I keep getting kicked off of the voice channel.
Oh, okay.
But,
Again,
yeah,
well, yeah, go ahead, Maniac, sorry. So yeah, amazing what modern orthopedics can do, isn't it, Maniac?
Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. Are you watching?
They have you up and moving the next day now. That's.
Yeah,
but I can assure you that will hurt for years. Mine still hurts after my motorcycle incident. That was 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
And so, guys, by the way, things are it finally went from 1 hour to 30 minutes. So we're speeding up here a bit. I think almost time to do the giveaway. Alexa, stop. Sorry, you guys will hear me talk to my Echo constantly. And no, she can't hear you, so don't even try.
Damn it.
I'm not that dumb. Right? Now, if Aposto shows up, Aposto has a Google Home, and his can hear you. So if you want to turn all the lights on in Aposto's house at I wouldn't say to do that or anything, right? That would be a terrible, terrible thing to do.
Can I tell his Google Home to order a whole bunch of pizzas?
I have shouted out to have him turn the lights off before. Well, he said he was coming. Hopefully he'll get his ass in here soon. But Maniac, are you able to watch chat a bit for me?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Okay, awesome.
There's an awful lot of Streamlabs.
Yeah, a lot, right? And speaking of, that just ended the giveaway, so you guys can stop because registration time is over. How many of you guys got registered? 510. That's awesome, guys. And here we go. We're gonna pick a winner, and this time it is Lors Bloodiven? Lors Bloodiven, however the hell you say. Lors, I'll just say Lors. Lors, you've won. If you don't mind, if you'll ping me on Discord and confirm for me who you are. And then, now I see Aposto in chat, and now he's in Discord. Welcome, Aposto. How are you, buddy?
Hello.
Did you get any sleep?
I'm late.
No, it's all right. You're not late.
Yeah.
Did you get any sleep?
Yeah, I did. You?
Yeah, but I'm okay now, but it was kind of a mistake. I woke up like, oh my God, I don't want to get up. Because I got like an hour of sleep, right? Are you preloading, Aposto?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, good. What kind of bandwidth are you getting? I'm right at 10 or 11.
Yeah, it looks like I'm about the same.
Damn it.
Okay.
I'm in 5.
Well, Obsidian for a moment there was only getting 2, so it was going to tell him 8 hours. We all did a big effing chat for him, and all of a sudden it sped up. Let me ping him and see if it's...
Did you have to sync files first?
If I did, it was very fast.
Okay.
I did.
You did? Okay. And if I check my actual download, right now I'm at 38 gigs downloaded. So if it really is 60, I'm about 2/3 of the way.
When did it open up?
I mean,
when did it open up? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
About
I was away from it.
Right around 45 minutes ago.
It's actually still syncing for me.
Is
and
it? Well, you know what? Technically,
yeah,
syncing files is the download, guys. I mean, it says syncing files, but that's it downloading.
I don't know why it's taking so long. Cool. The estimate I'm seeing is 2 hours, and I'm on a university campus with fast internet. So,
well, I mean, I've got gigabit myself. It's not us, right? It's the amount of people hitting them, right?
Mine is just finished.
Amazon Web Service.
Yours just finished.
Yeah, it did.
we're effectively DDoSing Frontier.
But apparently the servers are down for maintenance. So
Yeah, because they haven't actually launched it yet.
oh yeah, it's like 10
and
minutes,
there's a
isn't
quick
it?
question from Muna about can the winner buy the midnight black color kit? Unfortunately, no, because those are only. I mean, you could wait, but those are only available on Black Friday. For those that don't out of the United States, the Friday after Thanksgiving in the United States, we call that Black Friday. So yeah, you can only buy it then for that weekend or something like that. So no, unfortunately, you can't buy that one. Not my fault. Frontier's fault, right? And so for the one that got the game downloaded already, if when you notice it go live, if you'll shout out and confirm for me, just, that would be great. Obsidian has still stayed fast.
Hey Google, no, what's up?
I told him to mess with you, Aposto, since you were late.
Yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work when it hears other people through the speaker.
And for the person that said a second ago that they've got the game downloaded, will you browse to the file system and let me know what the total file size is?
Total file size.
Yeah, and you know what directory it's in? Do you know where it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Steam. It is.
Oh, it's a Steam one. Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, Steam install. Is 70, 80, 90, 92.6.
Wait. So if you go into there another directory, you should see a products directory, and inside products you'll see like production and the alpha or public test server. There you go. There you go.
Is 51.9.
Oh, okay. So it is a little less than 60. Okay. All right. Cement,
Yeah.
you might have won that bet. And in chat, I just put in, for those that are running the launcher directly and not through Steam, it'll be in your app data local Frontier _ developments, products, and then you'll see the public test server directory in there, right? How do you start the download? In the launcher, and if you have the launcher running, relaunch it. In the launcher, you will see a new line item for Odyssey. And, that's what whoever's coughing, if you could not do that.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Just if you could try to mute, that'd be great. And Cold, I don't know where Burger Ant is. Where's Burger Ant? Burger Ant needs to get in here now. For those that don't know Burger Ant's channel.
I have a question for you, sir.
Oh yeah, well, you're whoever that is. You're fairly quiet, which is probably why I missed you. But yeah, what's your question?
Okay, so what do you think the Elite Dangerous Odyssey alpha testing could take place? I mean, like the system that has many Earth-like planets, or the system that has something like many stations, or the desert planetaries, or anything like that. Anything goes.
So again, it's a little hard to hear some of that. I think you're asking about the system that we're going to be in for the test. Is that what you're asking?
Yes, sir.
I don't remember exactly the name of the system. I think it's been published somewhere. But I remember from seeing the screenshot of the system when they showed it to us. It's a very busy system. I don't remember if it has Earth-likes or not. I mean, we can't visit Earth-likes, so for us, for this, that wouldn't remember, right? Or that wouldn't matter. So yeah, I don't. I mean, hey, I've got 20 minutes, 15 minutes until mine's done downloading. We'll know in about a half hour. I'll tell you as soon as we can, right? So
it might be a little late, but if you haven't downloaded it yet, back up your key bindings.
That is a very good piece of advice.
Yeah.
I keep mine backed up. But yes, that is a very good piece of advice. For those that don't know, those are in. Actually, hold on. I'll put the path in for it.
They don't always get overwritten.
No, they
but
don't. They don't. They
will
usually.
with updates.
Yeah, they usually don't get overwritten. In fairness, right? But they could, right? So there's no reason to not. If it were me, I would back up the entire options directory just to be safe. Back up this directory.
Just an add-on. On late updates, you get already backups in where the profiles of the keybinds are. There are some guys I know, they lost the key bindings and they went there and there was a backup. Just for you to know.
Yeah, sometimes it'll like forget what the ID is for the controller or the HOTAS that you're using. So definitely a backup is good. I gotta say, as a fleet carrier owner, I'm very upset or disappointed to see that the fleet carriers are kind of an afterthought with the alpha test.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're
Like,
not even remotely part of the test, right?
well, they said they weren't sure if they would or wouldn't be included in phase 4. Other than that, yeah, not included at all.
I wonder when they'll see it.
Am I the only Vietnamese in this voice chat?
Again, it sounds like you're way far from your mic, whoever that was just asking. So it's really hard to hear what you're saying.
I was doing my homework, so let me repeat my question. So, an interesting thing, I know that I think I am the only Vietnamese in this voice chat.
Oh, that could be. that wouldn't surprise me. Right. Mango and Cement, thank you for pooping on me, guys. For those that don't see chat, they always donate $1 so they can do a poop emoji, right? So thanks for pooping on me as normal, right? I can't remember the last time I had a stream specifically that Cement didn't poop on me. Mango, you always poop on me when you're around too, right? So I tell you what we'll do here in a minute is, and welcome Og, thank you for being a member, buddy. I appreciate it. What we'll do in a minute, once we actually launch, we'll do the game code giveaway. But I'm trying to think. What we'll do now maybe is go ahead and start registering. I think I can run 2 giveaways at the same time. We'll start registering for the button box. So let me get that one ready to go.
Excuse me, Mr. Exigeous.
If you call me Mr. again, you can't ask a question. Go ahead. What you got? I was joking.
Sorry,
you're good.
I used to being polite to someone like.
Oh, I know. I'm just giving you shit. Don't sweat it.
And anyway,
again, I'm losing you. Can you text me can you put the message in the live stream chat channel for me and type it out?
Is there even a physical?
Okay, so we're gonna try to do this so I'm gonna see if we can. You know what? Let's do this so I can test it. Why don't we do? Think about this. We'll go ahead and do the pre-order. We'll go ahead and give the copy of Steam, the game copy away, and a Steam gift card, because I want to see if I can. I'm sorry, guys. I want to see if I can run 2 giveaways at the same time. I don't know that you can, but we're gonna find out. So let's do the Steam gift card. Yeah, actually, I don't think I can because I can't do 2 different codes at the same time.
Hey, Exigeous, sorry, I got a question.
Yeah, what you got?
So I just want to ask, are you gonna make a sort of a video in the future, sort of stating what's good about Odyssey, what's bad about it, or like
I don't know if how much of that, to be honest, I'm going to cover during the alpha. It's just not kind of the normal thing I do. And guys like Obsidian Ant and Burpit, right? That's their bread and butter. They do such a great job at that. What I probably would do, depending on if it makes sense, and I don't even know that this makes sense because things may change, is do some small tutorial content, right? Since that's my normal jam. But I imagine, if not before then, by the end of alpha, once we know everything, that I would do a wrap up with all of my thoughts and and that kind of thing, right? Again, I think you're going to see a lot more of that from guys like Burpit and Obsidian, since that is their bread and butter. And I'll probably, I'm not sure yet, but a group of us were chatting about doing a kind of a roundtable like stream on Friday this week, or to discuss it, that kind of thing. So something along those lines, right? Trust me, you'll know my thoughts on it. Let me put it that way, one way or the other.
No worries, yeah, because I was just wondering, because like it's pretty much midnight here in Sydney, so I just want to ask, because I don't know if it's exclusive only on your stream, because I want to watch, but then unfortunately I got work the next morning, so
no. I
just want to catch up on things, so
yeah, sure,
I want to make sure
right.
that I'm not missing out on anything.
Absolutely, right. So yeah, no, there'll be lots of stuff out about it, right? If there's a lot to it, I might stream it again tomorrow, right? We'll see. you know, it's been a while since I've streamed. I kind of forget how much I enjoy this. You guys are a ton of fun to interact with. Oh, guys, there's not a giveaway running at the moment. Hold on. Stop typing in Odyssey because I haven't actually hit start yet.
All right, sick. Thanks, X.
Oh, you're very
Thanks for
welcome.
asking.
Yeah.
Answer the question. Thank you.
Totally welcome. Damn. Actually, if anybody's happened to be watching knows Streamlabs well and knows if you can run multiple giveaways, actually, let me just Google that real quick because I really want to be able to do that. And I'm sorry I didn't have that worked out already. Streamlabs, multiple concurrent giveaways. Running multiple giveaways simultaneously with DeepBot. Okay, that's something different. How to run a giveaway, mark giveaway, how to run a giveaway. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can. So let's see how will we do this.
It's not like we don't have the time for running.
No, but at the same time, I
think-
wanted to let the button box giveaway run for a long time, but I didn't want to not be able to do other giveaways in the meantime. But since we can't, we're just gonna roll with it. Mr. Zach, thank you very much for the support. Let me see. Thanks for all the videos. Also sent a live team chat about a tool. I think. Oh yeah, were you the one that pinged me about? I think I saw it scream by about. The limpet thing. I know it's not that. Journal limpet. Yeah, somebody else pinged me about this, Zach. I tell you what, because I'm absolutely going to miss that later today. If you will ping me directly, if you'll just DM me, I would like to take, I mean, I took a look at it briefly. I don't know if you're the one running it or not, but I definitely had some questions about it. If you're not, and you could put me in touch with that person, that'd be awesome. If you are, great. So ping me. Stop typing Odyssey, guys. I haven't started the giveaway yet. Just hold on. If you could ping me, that's great because it did look very interesting. And yes, my COVID hair is fantastic. Thank you very much. When does this start? Well, we're started and we're just waiting for the download to finish. Let me get the giveaway going here. Let's do the pre-order copy of Elite. Or of Odyssey. So for this one, we're going to do something different. Not Odyssey. Guys, you're not listening to me. Maybe they're on mute. For this one, you're going to do ! Space legs. So all one word, space legs. And let me start that one. And we just started it. Alexa, set a timer for 28 minutes.
28 minutes.
There we go.
Starting now.
Oh. Aposto, did I just set a timer on yours?
Yes, you did, sir.
I was like, boy, that was an awfully loud delayed echo. That's
excellent.
Awesome. That's awesome. And yeah, let me see how much I've got downloaded now. Because we're getting close. I've seen a couple people say it's in the 51, 52 gig range. I'm at 46.7, so we're getting close, guys. So I think I think we're just gonna sit here and chat, folks. I was thinking about playing Star Citizen or CQC, but obviously we can't do that since we're stuck in the launcher.
I'm at the same download spot you're at. I'm at 46.8.
46.8 gigs. That's where you are.
Yeah.
Okay. Great.
I've just been playing an entirely different game all weekend. It's been satisfactory.
Gotcha. I've heard good things about that. So you're not playing Valheim?
No. I'm the Homer Simpson in the bar, surrounded by people playing Valheim.
Yeah, that's pretty much around here too. Everybody's been playing it.
Satisfactory just.
What was the question about Satisfactory? Say it again.
Oh, Satisfactory is just 3D Factorial Fight Me.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not going to disagree. I've played Factorio too. I just Satisfactory is also in early access, and they just had an update to the experimental branch of the game. So everyone who's a fan of that game has been playing it.
Update 4.
I plan on checking it out someday.
And just a quick question I should have asked off the top, guys in chat, that are watching on stream, maybe the guys, because it's going to be hard to see an answer in chat right now. Are the volumes okay between myself and Discord, or just let me know if we're at similar enough of a level that, that one's not blowing out the other kind of thing.
Yeah, you're sounding fine to me, mate.
Okay, good.
Fun fact, one of the third-party tools for Satisfactory that players of that game use is actually run by the same people that run Elite Dangerous Star Map.
Oh, really? EDSM? That's one of the best tools in the game. Yeah.
There's a website called Satisfactory Calculator that helps you plan out production lines
Okay.
And if you click on the Discord button in the top right of that website, it takes you to the EDSM Discord.
Okay, interesting. All right.
Fun little
crossover. Me, I guess.
crossover.
Yeah, I guess that does. It's always
Yeah.
amazed me, like the third-party community in this game. I know so many guys. Like one of the head guys at Canon Research. For those that might not know, Canon is one of the more scientific player groups in the game. Back before the Thargoids came out, they were the ones that always analyzed everything and picked everything apart. One of the guys that's the lead of them hasn't played Elite in 3 or 4 years. The guy that makes one of my favorite apps, and if you're not using this app and you're doing engineering, you're doing it wrong, is EDEngineer. For those that are doing it wrong and don't use the tool, essentially what it does is it knows every blueprint for engineering and the material requirements for each blueprint. It knows all the mats that are in your ship, and so you can go in and say, I want to do a frameshift drive upgrade, and I want to do 1 grade 1, 2 grade 2, 3 grade 3, 4 grade 4, and 9 grade 5s, which by the way, that's the average to max a module out. I want to do this many rolls, I want to do these modules, and it makes you a giant shopping list to confirm you have all the mats you need for that. If you don't, it shows you what you need to get, what you can trade for. It links to Coriolis, where you can take a build in Coriolis, which is the shipbuilding tool, click a button, the whole build, all the engineering goes into EDEngineer, and so that way you never go to an engineer to roll upgrades and not have the mats you need. Well, the guy that does EDEngineer, last time I knew, hasn't played Elite in by now 2 years, right? This is what he does. This is how he plays Elite, or how he gives back to the community is he creates EDEngineer, right?
I will swear by EDEngineer. I wouldn't do engineering without it.
Dude, when I say that you're doing it wrong, if you don't use it, tell me I'm wrong, right? Like I honestly, I didn't touch engineering really at all until EDEngineer came, until I found it, 3.5, 4 years ago. And once I found it, it's like, oh my God, this is amazing, right? Because it was so frustrating. I'd literally keep a spreadsheet or a text document and try to figure out, because it counts all the duplicates. If one roll needs this and another roll needs the same mat, it'll count it twice. It's fantastic. It's just, in fact, you know what? Hold on. While we don't have anything else to do, let me show it to you guys real quick.
Hey,
Oh yeah. Somebody a question?
Yeah, no, I'm the guy that Mr. Zach 115.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of third-party tools, the Journal Limpet, it's specifically for console players, although PC players can also use it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not run by me, but
okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
It's just something
what it does is
that you know and that you're promoting.
Yeah, because me personally, I think it's really important that the console players can also contribute to EDDIO or any of the databases, basically, including Canon Research. But it does all three of those, and all you have to do is connect your console, whatever console you're on. You just have to log in through the Frontier website, and that's it. And then you can literally close the window and not do anything with it for like 30 days until you have to refresh your API token.
That's great.
That's it.
That's great. Okay, cool. Somebody pinged me about it recently, and I've been wanting to show it off, right? So anyway, let me quickly, EDEngineer, this is EDEngineer, right? So for example, I can go and say, let's turn everything off. Let's say, somebody name a module real quick in chat. Weaponer module. Frameshift drive. So if we go to Frameshift drive, we see all the different blueprints for Frameshift drive. We can click the headers here to sort by, right? You see I've got them sorted. So I can go, okay, so I want to roll this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want to roll this 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. And so here now, if I also wanted to do, I heard laser, let's do beam laser, for example. Let's say I'm going to do efficient. I'll just add grade 5, right? I add this. And so it's building me this complete shopping list here, right? It counts everything for me, tells me how many rolls I'm going to be able to do. It's absolutely fantastic. I love this tool. Another cool thing about it is if you turn on all the different rolls, right? I can come over here to materials or data and say, what does aberrant shield pattern analysis do? Click on it and it filters it down. Okay, well, yeah, I do those. I do thermal resist shield boosters, so I want that mat. So it's a great way if you're a material trader. Like right now, I've got a lot of my mats maxed out, but data, because data gets used so little, so I can go through and say, well, do I really need adaptive encryptor captures? Well, no, because I don't do many fast scans. I don't do many of these, so great tool for this, right? Yeah, I cannot live without it kind of thing. All right, guys, 5 minutes to go. course, now.
Oh, hey, Exigeous, by the way, do you want the guy's, the developer, like the guy who runs the project, do you want his name?
If you could DM it to me, that'd be great, right? Yeah, any
no,
information about any information about it, you could DM me. That way, when I've got questions about it, when I take a look at it, you know, I can DM about it. Because actually, that's you just made me think of something else. Another thing I just made changes to that I'd like to promote real quick. For I know many of you have seen the EDTutorials website. That we launched last year, and I do have a good bit of updates and plan. Hold on just a second. I've got a good bit of update and plans scheduled for it this year. One of the things that I added last year, kind of soft launched, I'm going to really start to promote now, is the Material Finder tool. And it's really geared more around searching for things that are found in high grade emissions, but you can find any material in it. So for example, let's say I'm looking for core dynamics, okay? And I'm going to search over the last, let's do 6 hours because that's a common mat. And I say search. What this is going to do is it's going to search a database that the Canon plugin for ED Market Connector uses, such that every material that's picked up by Commander gets logged to the database. Actually, that wasn't many. Let's go 24 hours. Every material that's picked up gets logged to the database, so you can know that in the last 24 hours, players actually got this material in this system. Okay, so while you're certainly not guaranteed to get it there, and you'll see in a second, I thought I'd fixed it the other day. It's running fairly slow right now. Come on. And core dynamics, there's a lot of them in the database, I'm sure, because that's a very common mat. So like Imperial Shielding, if you run a report for it, it's fairly slow for that same reason. But it will give you a list of the top 10 systems, where to find that. And the feature that I just added, oh, come on, Mat Finder, is... it links to the Spanch routing tool, so when you click on that, it'll let you plot the most efficient search route from where you are. And why is it going so damn slow? Come on, I shouldn't have picked core dynamics for 24 hours. Come on.
I just had a thought about this. As much as we applaud the third-party developer community of Elite for creating all these tools, I feel like when we talk about the learning curve of the game, we don't always include the learning curve of learning all the different third-party tools and what they do as part of that conversation.
Absolutely, right? And I mean, one of my earliest videos was about, I think it was like the top 13 or something like that. I did goofy number, but a lot of those third-party tools, right? And so if you go here, just to finish this off real quick, I added a new tool here, right where it says plot a sufficient search route. If I click that, it will open a link to Spanch's router. It defaults to Sol, so you'd want to put in your own wherever you are, right? And then it gives you, and this is a great tool just in general if you don't know it. It gives you the most efficient route to search all of those systems, right? So you don't have to backtrack, you don't have to loop things, you're not going this way and that way and this way and that way. Which if you're going, like I use this a lot if you're going to go hit, say, 4 engineers, and that's one of the things I want to add to the tool, so it auto does that. But you go in and you can say, you know, I want to go to Word, Deciat, Wolf 359, and and Cuck, right? You put those systems in. Here's where I am, and bam, it gives you the most efficient route. So you just jump straight through, right? Great tool. Personally, as much material farming as I use, I live in both of these, right? And so, again, I'm not guaranteed, but, in the last 24 hours, somebody's gotten 93 core dynamics in that system, and however, sand, whatever, right? So these are the systems. It gives you historical data so that, and we know, right, that these are almost always found in boom state, but you do get them in other states, right? So yeah, great tool just to promote something I built really for myself with Canon, but I think it's something a good bit of friends use it, and I hope everybody uses it. That's why I built it. Okay, guys, we've got a play button. We have a play button.
Yeah, I'm booting it right now.
So here we go, guys. First time. We've got 20 minutes to go on that giveaway. As soon as that's done, we'll start the button box giveaway. For the button box giveaway, you do have to be present at the end to win, just to be clear, right? So you do have to be here to win it. And here we go. First time, boys. Play button.
No way! It is Odyssey!
We'll see.
Okay,
Still preparing the planet generation on mine.
Hey, Exigeous, I sent you the DM, and I also just talked to the developer. He says he doesn't respond to, or he doesn't allow random DMs, but I did send you the Discord link so that you can go talk to him out in his Discord.
Okay, cool.
For the specific journal of this project.
Cool. All right, here we go, guys.
I cannot wait how good.
Let me turn. Hold on, the game sounds so loud I can't hear you guys. Hold on, let me turn that down a bit. And I'll probably have the game sound a little louder maybe than I normally would during a stream, just so that, just so everybody can hear. I mean, just so, so we can hear game sound and stuff. I also, we'll see. I'm very curious how this is going to present on my big monitor. In fact, to show you guys that, I think I set up one to do. Yeah. So this is what my game looks like, right? So because my monitor, you guys, 16:9, 21:9 monitors. This is a 32:9. So it's literally two 1080p monitors in one 27-inch monitors in one frame together, right? So it's pretty damn awesome for normal gaming. Okay, let's go back. Ask me in a minute. We're right in the middle of this, or DM me later. Not a good time for questions right now. So here we go. I tend to pick female characters, so I'm going to continue that tradition. Let's pick female. Helmet on for emergencies only. Yep, sure. That's cool with me. All right, let's go through the preset. This looks like the normal. I don't use Hollow-Me much, but this kind of looks like normal Hollow-Me to me. Ooh, I don't want that preset. Okay, let's see. I think that last one was not terrible. Yeah, not terrible. Okay, let's... yeah, somebody confirm for me that this is just normal. This is normal Hollow-Me.
No, that looks different.
Does it?
It looks like they updated Hollow-Me.
Okay.
Or it might be based off of the work they've done with Hollow-Me.
Sure, I'm sure it is.
Updated for Odyssey. They look a little more plasticky than the Hollow-Me.
The interface looks different.
Am I the only one? Am I the only one that's seeing no difference when I do the age slider? Yeah, I'm seeing no difference with the age slider. You guys, I mean,
there is a slight change around the eyes if you look carefully.
Is there? I'm not.
Oh no, this is the natural eye. No,
Yeah,
sorry, this is just
yeah.
the natural eye movement.
Yeah. Okay. First bug. That didn't take long. Skin detail. Let's do some freckles.
Exclamation mark
Freckles are cute. Again, guys, exclamation space legs for the current giveaway, and this giveaway is a pre-order copy. It's a Steam key. I've got a Steam key to give. Frontier did provide this Steam key, so thank you to Frontier for this one. Asymmetry. Oh, that's interesting that you can. By the way, a quick random thing. If you guys know Stephen Colbert, I'd never noticed this before until he pointed it out when in a Q&A on on his YouTube channel. His left ear is shaped incredibly differently from his right ear. Like one of his ears is, and I'm not making fun of him, but one of his ears is kind of like flat, and they're just very different. And and now I can't unsee it. Every time I see him, I can't unsee it now. Okay, so let's see. Hair type. I don't think we want to be bald. I don't want to spend too much time with this, but I did want to see if these all look the same. I don't know that there's anything different in here. Hold on just a quick sec.
Doesn't look to be.
You have to bind your movement settings because you can't move otherwise.
Okay, so we could go with Yamix dreads. Let's see. Boy, I probably shouldn't even brought up Yamix right now, as bad as the chats have been on the Frontier streams.
His opinion aside, I was just kind of surprised for the base reveal. He looked very different than how I assumed.
Yeah. We can talk about that. If you guys haven't seen Yamix yet, he is a Latvian with 3-foot long dreads. Let's see.
I mean, now that I think about it, it kind of fits the personality as far as being a very exaggerated individual.
Yeah, right.
But we have seen his dreads before.
We have. He has done
he
has done a stream before. I mean, he's done a face reveal before. Okay, I'm getting a little bored with this, I'll admit, because I don't really care that much. I don't see anything that looks massively different to me. So let's go ahead and continue. Commander name. Exigeous.
I'll probably spend way too long in character creation.
Yeah, I've just never been the type that cared about that kind of stuff. Okay, here we go. All right, new start screen. I'm not going to hit, I just wanted to go through the other menus and see if there's any different here. Wow, we literally, friends list is empty too. I guess it's a new commander. I guess that makes sense. Okay, all right, that's normal. The options screen, there we go. Is there anything new here? Oh, credits is new. Is that new?
Nope.
Okay, that's in the current one. I just haven't looked. Okay, okay. This is what I'm curious about, is under controls.
Interesting that it shows a sidewinder.
Here we go.
On
foot. Hey, you can use sticks. I was wondering if they were going to do this or not. Interesting. Okay. Now, for those that I haven't done an update video on this, but I've been flying dual stick and throttle right now. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is my left stick is going to act as forward, back, left, right, and then use the mouse with it. I'm going to try that anyway. So let's do that.
As someone used to doing mouse and keyboard for FPS games, I can't imagine not just using my mouse and keyboard.
And I agree, right? And I do usually just keep my keyboard sitting in my lap and my mouse is right over here, so it's not a big deal. But I am curious to see, right, how well it works.
I've just gone for the SciTech default, and it's not using any of the joystick features.
Yeah, I'm binding them right now myself.
Yeah. I'm also feeling very nauseous with just moving around.
Well, interesting. I'm also noticing that none of the no walking commands are bound even. So let me go ahead and bind those. That's a little odd that we didn't get even defaults. Now, for me, it's fine. You guys might notice I don't do ASDW or AS, whatever it is. I do one key over because I'm a touch typist. And so back when the first Doom came out, I played it and was like, why would I use those keys? My finger rests on the F key, and I rebound it, and I've been stuck with it ever since. Okay, sprint is going to be shift. Actually, let's put this here. Crouch is control. Jump is spacebar. Interact is G. Let's see, secondary interact. Let's put that there. Item wheel. Okay, let's put that there. Item wheel. Maybe I'll bind these afterwards, actually. Left and right. We're getting pretty bad bleed from somebody. I'm telling Obsidian, I'm getting my bindings set up. No defaults. Okay, let's go back here. Okay. I think, well, there's a few in here I'm going to need. Fire weapon. Let's also put this here. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is, let's play a bit, and then we'll come back in here, because I know you guys are itching to see stuff. So, let's go, boys. Whoops. Actually, you know what? Let me move this over here. That's better. Okay, so we're starting in the Sidewinder. Yeah, no real choice. And we're ready to go. I'm going to turn game sound up for this, just in case that and if everybody can chill for a sec for me. New start. Look at this. We see space legs, not our ship rotating. Okay. And I just saw something about forming teams. All right, boys. Well, my mouse is not bound. All right, we got to do that right off the bat. Let's go on foot. Well,
is it just me, or does the game seem pretty laggy?
I don't know yet. Haven't moved enough yet. But why is my mouse not?
First option, mouse exit.
Was that it? Well, no, that's. Oh, did I just miss it? It's down below, and I just missed it. Mouse. Okay, there we go. Thank you.
You're welcome. No, I think I was on foot.
Yeah, I'm there. You're just behind. I'm in it now. Okay, yep, there we go. Well, look at this, guys.
Your stream is losing a lot of frames.
Well, that's going to be just probably YouTube, I think. Let's put it this way. There's nothing I can do. You know what? Let me just double check, make sure I don't have something downloading or anything like that. I do a lot of bit torrenting. Let me just double check. Yeah, I don't. So it kind of, hopefully it's okay because there's not much. Is that happening for others as well, or just?
The YouTube stream is pretty laggy.
Complaining.
It's choppy and then it's smooth, but I think it's the game.
I don't know that there's anything I can do about it. Let's give it a little bit and see. But here we go, guys. So this is Space Legs. Audio is good as normal.
Hello.
Well, hello. Okay, interacting with him, didn't do anything. Okay, so this is Frontline. I think this is the. Where we can do combat and stuff. So let's talk.
Sorry, I've got no postings available at the moment.
All right. Well, nothing to do here then.
Oh, you can speak to me.
I have combat bonds to redeem. Let's just see what that screen looks like. Okay. I find it interesting that these screens are curved like they would be in VR. Okay. So let's goodbye that.
Just kind of twisting the knife a little bit at the lack of VR.
Yeah, right. Okay, so this is Apex. I'm specifically going to save Apex because that's one of the things we're going to do for a minute here. So let's explore around. Okay, those are the hangars, which we can't use. Looks like... And good, because they didn't show run. I was afraid we weren't going to be able to run. So that's more hangars. No stairs there. Let's go... here we go.
And just to confirm, your frame rate in the game is
fine.
Smooth, right? It's
yeah.
YouTube that's messed up.
Yeah. Now let's be clear. Actually, I'm getting 54 frames a second right now.
Okay, cool. I was wondering what performance would look like.
Yeah. Let me see. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go to just ultra. So we're all on the same page, kind of thing. Oh, interesting. On foot field of view change. Good. Let's apply that. And yeah, dude, I'm at 50 frames a second right now. And normally, I mean, this is a 20, granted it's running two 27-inch monitors, but that's half 4K resolution, and I'm running an overclocked 2080 Ti. So, I mean, it's alpha, right? And it feels smooth enough, honestly. Okay.
Can you help?
Here's our
the
first
YouTube stream
provider.
makes me think their servers run on hamster wheels.
Yeah, I wish there was something I could do about
Same
it,
as Twitch.
I tell you what,
Twitch and YouTube are looking exactly the same.
Okay, I tell you what. Hold on a second. What was it? There was a fix I found for
I think
this.
Out made it better.
Yeah, there was a fix I found for this. I remember a stream recently, and I was able to fix it. Let me switch this to full screen rather than borderless, and see if that helps at all. Okay. Let me know if that's... No, I can see it right now in the capture window, and it's not. All right, hold on. I apologize, guys. This is definitely something on my side.
I think it's YouTube.
No. I can see it in the capture window, right? Like on my client.
On Twitch, so I don't think it's...
On my client, there's something wrong. Let me... Oh, that's what it was. Let me limit it to 60. Let me limit it to 60 hertz. I think that'll do it. No, that didn't do it. Damn it, what was it?
Let's
set that.
Who's bleeding through?
Yeah, guys, if you can keep your mics muted. Damn it, what? Hold on a second. Shit. Sorry, guys, give me one more second. I really obviously want to get this fixed for you guys. There, okay, I think I've got it now. Let me just reorder this.
Yeah, this looks way better.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot better.
Give me just a sec here. Okay. No, that just screwed it up again.
Apparently Yamix is cursing because he has to remap every button. He's cursing up a storm.
Well, of course he is.
Yeah, it does sound like a bit of a faff.
No, that's still not doing it.
I feel like everyone should remember that it's an alpha. I'm totally unsurprised that, these things.
Agreed. Right. Sorry, guys.
Like that's the
let me
whole
get this
purpose of it.
fixed. Exactly. Right. Yes.
Like, I mean, I remember when we did the alpha for the fleet carriers, how atrocious they were during the alpha test, and even all the feedback that we gave Frontier during the alpha test and the beta test, we ended up with an arguably much better end product than what we had presented to us initially. Even though there are still some things that people would like changed, but it's far better.
Damn it, Alexa, stop.
Alexa, stop. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, of course it did, right? Update the windows and turn off game mode.
You know, when you're not moving around, everyth's super smooth.
No, it's not that. It's when I'm alt-tabbed out of game, everything goes back to normal. It's as soon as like right now it's smooth. As soon as I click into game, my capture window goes to shut.
Oh, I got you.
Right,
Yeah,
so
that's
it's
why
something with and I
remember
having this problem before, and I just can't remember what the hell the fix for. You know what? Hold on, maybe I know what it is. It might be because I'm running 32:9. Let me change it back to just standard 19, but standard back 1080p. Oh, no, I don't want that. That looks like shit. Window. Yes.
You could check your
There we
settings.
go. I got it, guys. I got it. I just can't play in 32:9. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, forgive me, everybody. Now that that's done, hope we didn't lose too many viewers. Let me go back and do the giveaway, and then we're going to start the button box giveaway. You got 40 seconds to get registered, guys. Exclamation point space legs, and we'll finish that. Put this here. Yeah, we're all good, guys. We're all good. It was simply because I was running at 32:9, so forgive me for that. Let's give it 20 seconds. Okay, so this is this is what they're going to turn on in the third phase, I think it was. And by the way, in a minute you'll be able to type in exclamation roadmap and see that roadmap. Ooh, look at this, everybody. That's pretty. That's a new view. That's a new view we've never got.
Awesome. That's amazing.
That's great. Okay, guys. The entry is over, so everybody's gotten their entries in. I'm gonna give you 10 more seconds, and I'm gonna click close.
But imagine what a property there would cost.
3, 2, 1, and here we go, guys. Picking the winner for this is a pre-order copy of Elite, a Steam key, and we've got the winner is Raffer, R-A-F-F-E-R. Raffer, congratulations, buddy. If you will DM me in Discord, I likely won't get back to you maybe until tomorrow. Actually, you know what? If I see it, I'll give you the code quickly because you might want to play today. If you don't have it, if you've already got it, a copy, give it to somebody else, right? So let's do that. Let's complete that one. Let me see. All right, and let me get the button box entry going before we move on. Let's see. What should we do? What should we do as the code for that one? Exclamation point what? Pips. I was gonna put pips to legs, but I think that's too much.
Warthog?
What was that?
Warthog? Warthog?
Warthog? No, because I could do Black Hog. Yeah, let's do Black Hog. We'll give them the promotion.
WASD.
Yeah,
Maverick.
We'll give Black Hog because they were the ones to provide this. They gave it to me for review. I decided to give it to you guys, but it's a big thanks to them. So we're gonna do excellent. And hold on, guys, I haven't actually started the competition. You guys are just Johnny on the spot today. Exclamation point Black Hog. We're gonna run this one for 2 hours. Actually, yeah, we'll do the entries for 2 hours. And then we'll probably wait a little bit after that to actually do the giveaway. Okay, and we started that. Alexa, set a timer for 1 hour and 55 minutes.
1 hour and 55 minutes.
Pasto, you gotta mute your mic on it, dude.
I gotta do something about that.
That's hysterical, right? So okay, now let's get back to actually playing the game. But exclamation point Warthog or Black Hog. Again, a big thanks to Black Hog for providing that for us, for you guys. I think whoever wins it is gonna love it. All right, so Let's talk to one of these folks. Actually, you know what? We got to talk to the bartender first, right?
Yes.
Let's talk to the bartender.
Being Scottish, I highly recommend that.
How may I be of service?
Okay, so this is where you do trading. Whoa. Ah, sorry. Somehow it did an alt-enter for me and it went full screen. I'm looking to make a trade. Okay, so these are the new trading menus that we saw. I actually think these look pretty good. Okay. Good to sell.
You've got the goods, I've got
Same
the credits.
thing. Okay.
Anything else I can help you with?
And by the way, I'm going to unlock my frame rate again because I want to know what I'm
Alexa,
actually getting.
initiate self-destruct.
Yeah, she can't hear me. She can only hear mine can't hear you, but Apostos can. Okay, so yeah, wow, you guys can see my frame rate. That's 1080p on a 2080 Ti, and I'm getting 80 frames a second in here. All right, let's see what this guy's got to say.
If you get caught, I'm afraid I won't be able to offer any assistance.
Now, this is one thing that so far I don't love, is that why are there so many sub-menus? Why not the details here? When our son is about to attack, I'm almost certain of it. One of my spears got a tip about it. Uptick in activity. We're only a small operation, so we don't have the resources to adequately defend ourselves. Okay, so want me to shut down the details? Let's go show me the details. And by the way, I don't know if you guys can see, but my mouse position is way off.
Exigeous, you're lagging on stream again.
Yeah,
it's...
Yeah, both your streams have gone.
Okay, let me lock it back to 60 hertz. Hold on, it might be that.
It happened right after you.
Yeah. Okay. I'm glad you pointed that out. Let me put it back. Okay. Let's lock it to 60. Okay, confirm for me. In the capture window, it looks great.
Yeah, it looks great.
Okay, perfect.
Good.
Okay, let's go back in and read this. Okay, show me the details. So, I really actually love these new menus. I think these look really, really nice. Okay, so we're going to need to take Apex Interstellar. And this is typical. All right. See, again, why is it not telling me how much it pays right here? I want to discuss payments. Oh, interesting that I can't click. Oh, I guess I can. I want to discuss payments.
Exigeous.
Yeah.
I
thought this might happen.
I've got you muted on the YouTube because it's a lot of lag between the voices.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
What's the voice acting like? Is there any?
There hasn't been much yet, but I'll make sure to shut up here in a minute when we go to the next one so that we can hear that, right? Okay, so how much does it pay? I'm just gonna...
Okay, but don't get greedy.
Okay, and this is kind of interesting, save for, like, these pay so little, I don't know.
Right, yes, the details.
I mean, it pays 300K, right? Like, clearly I'm not doing this for credits. But let's say, you know what, actually for this first one, I'm just going to do a standard, we'll negotiate on the next one.
Well, if that's everything,
yeah, the payouts for on-foot activities versus ship activities will definitely be a conversation to be had there.
Well, you know what I'm also realizing right now? How do we open the transactions panel? Right? Like our left in ship panel? Let me go into the bindings and see if there's something in there for it. Sprint, crouch, interact, item wheel.
Imagine payouts are going to be low because you're still low rep and harmless.
Well, I mean, yeah, right now, yeah. I'm wondering in the future, like, you know, the other thing is like in the lore, you know, the credits themselves, like even one credit is quite a lot more than the average citizen in the game. So like, I don't know. I'm just wondering how the economy is going to work and how it will play into the current existing economy.
Very much agreed, right? Quick comms access panel.
So then, for a job like what he's doing right now, how much would actually
battles,
or how much money would?
Dude, it's not the time for questions right now, dude. You're really quiet in the background and we can't hear you. If you can please text me questions, that'd be great. And sorry, who was just getting talked over? Say that again for me.
Oh no, I was just wondering what
You're
you
good.
think an actual price for the actual like mission would be in terms of like you actually wanting to do it.
I don't know, is the answer, right? I think we'll have to see what they are. I would say in game if I'm doing stuff for credits. If I'm not doing something unless it's paying me $100 million an hour, right? And by the way, I want to be clear that I don't just do gameplay for credits, nor do I think anybody should, right? There's times when I do that, right? And those times I find whatever's the most efficient way to do it. But normally I don't, I don't worry about that. I'm gameplay for gameplay's sake. And as far as the acting question was going, let me turn down the music. Let me see if there's a way to turn the music. There we go. Because the music in the bar and stuff is super loud. Oh, that's the in-game. I've got it muted, actually. Well, there might not be a way to separately turn down the music in the bar and stuff. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Ask
yeah.
the bartender.
Let's.
Yes, we hear you.
So I'm going to try to be quiet and.
If you ever want to help the good guys get even and earn a few credits.
But we're picking up
it's
background. Please just mic mute.
Let me go to let me get away from the bar area. Is this the whole station?
What's your problem?
Is this literally it? Now, granted, we're not in a Coriolis or an Orbis, but this is it. Okay, let's try talking to this guy.
I'll be over here if you need any help.
I'd say it's pretty normal. I think that the audio in Elite is fantastic. Okay, she's disabled, as you see, right? Where it says talk disabled. So yeah, I think it's just these guys in the bar area.
If you want to earn some credits, no questions asked. I could have something for you.
I wouldn't say it's bad.
If I were you, I'd make a hasty departure
I don't
once
think
you're
it's great.
finished.
I don't think the kids I just heard were in game, so if you've got kids in the background and you could mute, that'd be great. I really don't want to put everybody on mush to talk, if I can help it. So help me make that a reality. And again, guys on stream, if you would like to come join us in Discord, if you'd like to chat, please join us. You can type !Discord, or the link for the Discord is down in the description on both YouTube and Twitch. So come join me. Okay, so this is a heist. Pasta, was that something?
No, I was just gonna say it seems like we have the bar music slaved to the master control in the option.
Well, no, because I've got my music muted in options, and I'm still getting music from the bar. Yeah.
Yes, I thought you'd want to know more.
Ridiculous.
Well, I can kind of understand it from you walk in a bar, it's loud, you can't just independently turn the music down. So I kind of get that, but on the other hand, yeah, I mean, it'd be better if we could turn it down.
Yeah, it could become annoying.
If I were you,
Okay,
I'd
so
make a
this
hasty
is
departure
recent
once
industrial
you're finished.
accident. These stories are interesting. Probably not ever going to read them. Run some background checks. Okay, so basically they need me to go get something.
This is everything else you should know.
Again,
At
I don't know
least
about you guys,
everything
but I
can tell
don't.
you.
Why there's so many screens? I mean, this is already what I think is going to become a tedious process, and why are you making me go through so much more?
I think they are going to the idea
I should have
of
guessed you'd want more.
whole play and immersions, but it's
okay.
The pain.
If I were you, I'd make a hasty departure once you're finished.
Well, it's just it's just there's all. I mean, we'll get used to it and we'll probably be able to go through it really quickly, but still.
They may even streamline it later on.
Now this one, we were talking about mission pay and stuff. This one at $1 million, yeah, like I think that now we're in the territory of this is money that makes sense, in my opinion, depending on how long and how hard this is, right? So let's discuss
What precisely
payment.
did you have in mind?
What I don't like is that it's not telling me kind of what this means.
How much?
It feels to me like they've kind of ham-fisted in like some RPG-ish kind of conversation mechanics.
Yeah.
Into what would otherwise just be a straight transaction window.
Let's just do you'll have to offer a little more and let's see what we get.
I think the original offer was more than generous, don't you?
Oh, interesting. Unsuccessful. Okay.
So the question
and this time I can't negotiate again. right? So like I asked for that, and yeah, maybe I didn't.
Maybe your reputation plays into what conversation options are available.
Yep. So let's accept that.
Try to get the job
Interesting.
done as soon as
I wanted to see. Okay, and by the way, so good. So right now, this is me moving on foot with the stick. Oh, I kind of dig this. And what I like about this better than is I've got analog control, right? Like it's not just, I can creep this way. Oh, I kind of dig this.
Would you be able to shoot that way?
Yeah, because I'm using the mouse for head look, right? I'm just using my left stick instead of using the keyboard for my torso.
It's like a hybrid.
Yeah.
So it's like a hybrid between controller and keyboard and mouse.
Exactly. And I've done this before using something like X360 CE, where you can do a virtual Xbox controller and bind a stick to it, and other games that liked it. Okay, so we've got a couple missions. It looks like the only thing we're going to do in here is take missions. Hold on, let me bind my run key. And forgive me, guys, there's going to be a lot, I'm sure, of binding. It's funny, I'm not used to not knowing how to play this game, right? This is
As a side note, with your music, you might be able to, it's potentially slave to your sound effects slider. So if you reduce your sound effects slider,
okay, I'll try that. Yeah, that's a good idea to try. Where is run? Shift, there it is, sprint. And good, it's a toggle or a hold. I like that. Let's put it on that for now. Yep, okay, there we go. It looks like, again, this is everything. And the biggest thing is, they said...
Ships, just ask.
a minute. Okay, there it says disabled. Okay. They mentioned buying the right weapons. I'm not seeing anywhere to do that just yet. Let me find the use key.
Could the weapon vendor be upstairs?
Let me go look. That absolutely could be.
Because I remember in
the weapon merchant on another station also would make sense.
I remember.
I could see a lot of Oh, here we go. Here we go. We just hadn't come in the right room. Here we go.
Yeah, there it is.
Something catches your eye?
All right. Let's browse stock.
Take a look around.
Here we go. Purchase suits. Okay, well, this is all new. Let's look. We've got an Enters the Link profile analyzer and the art cutter. We got one primary and two secondary weapons. Or is that slot 1 and slot 2? I guess it's slot 1 and slot 2. That's slot 1, slot 2. Okay, stats on the suit. Engineering for the suit. 9 new engineers, guys. And I don't know that we're getting engineering. Oh, wicked echo. Okay, it stopped. Let's see. All manufacturers.
Oh boy, Mark grind.
I can feel the engineering discussion already.
This is interesting. So we'll have different manufacturers. It looks like right now we just get the Remlock suit. And you're actually apparently in some places going to be able to buy pre-engineered suits. And I'm not sure how I feel about that, to be honest. Depends on how they actually do it. But let's buy this suit. Cannot buy suit. Well, of course I can't. I don't have any money, do I? Yeah, I've got 50,000 credits. Well, let's see if there's any weapons that we can buy. Okay, it looks like we can buy... Is this the pistol? Or is this... Where does it... Automatic carbine is used... Okay, so it's like a machine pistol, I guess. That's the rifle. Okay, so yeah, before we do combat, they wanted... The recommendation from Frontier was to make sure you have the rifle before you go. So we'll start with the pistol. And confirm.
Right decision. That Karma C44 will shred anything without a shield. Oh, and make sure to
hold on. Quite. Yeah, let's guys, try to pay attention as you can to not step on the game audio. I know we're all trying to talk and stuff, right? But I wanted to hear what she was saying. She said something about this will shred anything that doesn't have shields. So let's look at, and yeah, give me a second for questions if you don't mind. Let me go through this just a little bit. Okay, so it looks like we did start with a pistol, and now we've got this thing, upgraded available. Okay, if I sell it, do I get... No, look at that. Big loss. because it would, and that's interesting because modules in game as it is for your ship, you don't lose anything on modules, right? And I guess it's fair that you would lose, you know, that it's used, that you would sell it back, but it doesn't do that in game. That's interesting. Okay, these are the kinematic ones. Okay, nothing for the different grades. Okay, let's go back. I wanted to look at the upgrade cell suits. Okay, same screen we saw before, and we're in the flight suit. But didn't we... That's right, we can't buy the suit yet because we can't afford it, so we just have the flight suit. All right.
Anything else you need?
Let's look at the
Everything you need,
consumables.
all in one place.
Okay, interesting. Med kit, obvious what that is. Energy cell, single use. So it sounds like a shield cell bank for that. Shield disruptor. Shield projector. Okay, that's interesting. Frag grenade and E-breach. Single use to circumvent security. Okay. Is the music I'm hearing coming through game or is that through Discord? It's game. It's game. Now that I see it.
Watch your back out there.
Okay, just a simple watch your back out there. Now, we had the point about sound. Let me try, as you said, turning down sound effects. I'm just going to literally turn them. Actually, let's just do the easy way and mute them. Well, that muted everything. Yep, absolutely everything. Now, let's look under sound effects.
Yeah, so it'll probably slave all of the sound design effects into one simple sound effects slider.
They sure do. And again, in true Elite fashion, I'm gonna, after I say this, I'm gonna shut up for a second. I'm gonna shut up for a second. We'll all be quiet in Discord if I might ask. I'm just gonna walk around for a second and let us hear the, you know, the environment.
If you want to earn some credits, no questions asked, I could have something for you.
Okay, can't talk to him. Song just finished.
Let me guess. You need a reminder?
Okay, this is the guy we talked to already. I kind of dig the music, I have to admit, so far.
I'm just looking for the right person to do the wrong thing.
I do think the voice acting needs to be louder, especially in this, because most of this is in the bar area.
Like an idiot, I ran out of fuel once. Had to send out a distress beacon, but thankfully the fuel rats helped me out.
Oh shit! Did you guys just hear that? They just quoted the fuel rats. That is awesome. That is super, super cool. I don't know if you heard it, but she just said, I once ran out of fuel, blah, blah, blah. Fortunately, I just called the fuel rats. That is great. Coolest thing I've seen so far. That is cool. Well done, Frontier. I don't know why that just struck me so much, but that's cool as shit.
That gets me right in the field.
And hey, I've even had my...
Basically...
I was going to say, I've even had my differences with the fuel rats, and I think that's fucking great.
I mean, they've basically canonized the fuel rats.
Absolutely. I think it is super cool that they've brought it into that point. That's awesome.
That's wow.
Yeah, very, very.
I'd love to see more stuff. I would love to see more stuff like that going forward. Like, canon is part of canonized. Pardon the pun. In Elite Dangerous, isn't it?
Absolutely, right? Because they have the Gnosis, right? But putting a ship in or banners in is one thing. Having voice acting refer to a group that was created by players—that's fucking great. Okay, let's before there's other questions, let's interact with one of these terminals and tell me this isn't straight up Star Citizen. Okay, here we go. So this is the more complete mission board, and this is, in my opinion, good. Because the question is that we don't actually have to, what I think is going to get tedious, and walk around to all these individual places. Okay, this is cool. Sort by credits, mats. Yep, just like normal. Okay, and we can go to the individual mission givers. I think it's cool that they put, are they putting... No, it is filtering. I thought there was one that was showing like all missions regardless of mission giver, but no. I actually hope, I don't know about you guys, I hope the in-game, I hope they don't do what we got with fleet carriers, which was we have these different menus for fleet carriers and we have different menus for starship services in a station, and I hope this comes to the mission board in station, because I think this looks great. Let's actually click through and see. Yeah, I think these new screens look great. Oh, let's look real quick at the galaxy map, because we've got new features on the galaxy map. Realistic mode. Oh, okay. This is how we're filtering. I think this is better.
It looks a lot simpler to navigate anyway.
It does. Yeah, it really does.
Really slimmed down and more real estate on the screen.
Yeah. Oh, and there's a whole bunch. Okay, so this is... Boy, there's a lot new here, isn't there?
Oh, and the search galaxy bar is right there. You don't got to go to a different page to look for it.
Add to favorites. That's new for bookmarks, right? I still don't see any sort of foldering or anything like that. And where would we type in a system name?
It's right up there. You see where your galaxy map is? It's right
I see it now. I see it now. Yep, thank you. Thank you. Oh, interesting. I'm hitting enter right now. So again, extra step.
You got to click on it.
But what I wanted to do is... Oh, man, this is going to take some getting used to. Bookmarks. Okay, let's...
I think that when you press enter, you just filter for the names. So you can choose the name without writing the right name.
Yeah, so I'm guessing what you could do is you could do
like a folder.
DIAG, and it gives you... Okay. I like that. I have to admit, I like that, because a lot of times I can't remember how to spell diaguandry. But yeah, I want to bookmark a couple things just real quick, because bookmarks are a huge pet peeve of mine. And let's not add this to favorites. And so now, bookmarks.
I'm not clear. Did they...
Yeah, see, it's
update
still...
the bookmark system?
I mean, they've updated everything in here. And it certainly doesn't look like there's any sort of foldering or anything. Right?
Well, I mean, like if you look on the side, it has like the station's bodies, systems, stuff like that. I mean, it's kind of a folder, but not really a folder like you were.
Right, but I want to be able to say like these are bookmarks for engineers, folder engineers. These are stellar bodies.
Yeah.
These are right. That like the way I do it, and this is what I recommend to folks is I name things like MAT colon, and that's mats, right, or base colon, or star colon, or so then. They all sort at least, right? So that I can find stuff quicker, right? Let's look at the new system map. Oh, interesting. The close is not... Okay, hold on. Let me just get out of this real quick. And yeah, system and galaxy map shortcuts are not working. Let me double check the bindings for that. Actually did all the other... No, those didn't get unbound.
No, I think it's the same as with driving. You have to set a different binding.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I would expect. But I thought I bound it a second ago, to be honest with you. Maybe it was under on foot mode switches. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I did. Oh, hold. Huh. Why did it say? I've never seen... I mean, that might be something new. Okay. All right. There. Now it's working. Ooh. Please be better. Please be a good system map. Okay. Certainly slow. And by the way, for those of you that are in game, that are in anywhere, Discord chat, whatever, if you're in game, feel free to send me friend requests. I'd love to hear in a little bit. Friend up, wing up, try to find each other.
With that hold functionality, does that mean that now you'll be able to add a whole extra series of commands?
Like one is you just click it once, and one is you click and hold. Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. So as you guys see, the system we get to play with is huge, right? I mean, there's a ton here, right? Oh, I kind of see the new little animation there. That's a nice little touch. Okay, this looks very typical to what we were used to. Okay. Focus. Oh, interesting. Copy name. That might be really cool. So if I copy that, did it just literally put it on my clipboard? No, it did not. Okay, then what is copy name for? I noticed that...
I think copy's bugged.
I think it's bugged too, because when I click it, you notice it just goes away. And that's not what I copied from the game, right? Which is, if you guys are around and would like to come chat with us in Discord, please do. Also, again, for the folks that have just joined us recently, I am doing the Black Hog button box giveaway. It's a $225 value. It's a great device. Let me just, while I'm plugging them, because it was very nice of them to provide this, let me show you guys exactly what you're bidding on, or what you're entering to win. You do have to be subscribed, and you do have to be present to win. But that is what we're talking about. So button box, USB, pretty self-explanatory. Some folks the other day didn't know what I meant by that, but that's what a button box is. So exclamation point Black Hog gets you entered. Right now we've got 560 of you guys have entered, and there's over 1,200 of you watching. So get registered, guys. Okay, so I think we've seen enough here. Boring menus. I'm sure you guys want to get to the main event. Let's go back and make sure we've seen everything there is to see here. Okay, this looks like redemption. Yeah, okay, looks very much like the fleet carrier menus. And again, guys, if you've got a question in chat on stream and I don't see it, please feel free to @ me. You can @ Aposto or MD Maniac as well, and to try to get your question through. If you've also got a question for me in Discord, you can @ me in the live stream or chime in. I would ask, as long as it's a question that you think is relevant to everybody, then by all means, please chime in with it. Okay, by the way, here's where we go to change our suit and weapons.
Hey, I don't know if you saw this, but whenever you were picking out your mission at the terminal, do you know if those missions that you see on the terminal are the same missions that you can get from the NPCs?
I believe so. We're going to have to get some confirmation on that, but what we understood was, what I've been told is, you can take all the missions from here. If you walk around, though, that's where you can negotiate for higher pay and things like that, right? So for example,
that's where the difference is. Okay.
Yeah, so let's try that. For example, let's look at a procurement one, just because that'd be easy, right? And yes, see, there's just an accept mission here. There's no, you're right, there's no like interact with them. And also kind of point out, we don't have to go through the multiple screens here, right? Like everything is on basically the one screen, where when we're talking to them, we have to go through those multiple layers. So I guess it's like, that's going to be, I'm worried that the on foot, that kind of stuff is going to get tedious, and me personally is basically never going to use it, because with this, I want to be really efficient about getting stuff. I've said this many times, for me anyway, walking around is not gameplay, right? So I don't see me doing the walking around stuff much unless the pay really is that much better.
So I'm guessing the negotiation would be better for new players who aren't space
Could be, absolutely, right? Yep.
The negotiation might also depend on reputation as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Higher reputation.
Yep. And by the way, I said, let me point this out real quick. I said something earlier. I find this interesting. Notice I am now seeing the entire mission board, regardless of faction, and you notice how it's jumping around from faction to faction. I think that's good.
They emerge from all.
Yeah, and so there's a menu where you literally can see all missions, and I think that's good, because a lot of times when you're taking missions, you don't care about who you, sometimes you do. BGS guys, and that's where I think Maniac, from a BGS perspective, is this good or bad? Okay, let's go back. We've got our 2 missions. I want to take our 2 missions. Let's just chat. Local news.
Well, I think that's awesome. I hope that translates over to ships too.
I think I do too. But what I noticed, by the way, is
sometimes you're just grinding a specific mission type. You don't really care who the faction is. Like massacre missions, well, maybe not for those, because you only want 1 per. But like passenger runs, like Robigo Mines.
Right. So here's the question: with this suit, can I use the weapon I bought? Like, I don't see where. See, I mean, we're on the edit loadout. Whoops. Sorry, hold on.
I believe I saw it under your secondary weapon.
Oh, maybe that is it. That is it. Forgive me. Well, no. Are we sure? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like what I bought. Like, that looks like the pistol, the Karma P15. I tell you what. Let's go back to that guy. Where was it? It was this way.
I wonder if the vibe is going to be different in each station. Like, this has like a Western Cowboys sort of vibe.
We're gonna find that out. Yeah, yep, I have the same
They
question.
did say that they would have a different kind of thematic feel to them depending on where the station's located.
And they also factions. They did say that.
You don't want
Like
to be caught
an
unprepared.
industrial, like
Sure,
mining
take a look
station
around.
in a Federation space will feel different than a vacation station in the Empire, or.
I want to hear the music with all the trees and the like
By the
bird
way,
song
guys,
and something like that.
See the engineering here, the mats we need.
Oh,
So this is where it's showing it, right? And the damage types, what it does, right? So it looks like we can't really select blueprints. There's not different things. We just upgrade it, which is pretty basic.
Huh.
A little disappointing, I'll admit.
You are actually.
I don't see any way to outfit this.
You are actually unlocking the
modification
engineer slot.
Anything else you need? You
Okay.
You have to grade so you can engineer it.
Let's head to Apex. Let's head out somewhere and do something. The little bit we have. Where was Apex?
I want to see an anarchy station. That's going to be interesting to see.
Where can we take you?
I'd like to book a local and long range. I'm going to click long range first, because I don't think we can do that.
Problem, you don't have any money.
No, I know. You're right. You're right. Actually, I did just screw myself, didn't I? I'm gonna have to go back and sell that. Yep, you're totally right. Why would they? That's a mistake, because that weapon was exactly what I had in currency. So of course I want to buy a weapon right off the bat, and I just lost myself 20,000 credits. F in chat for my 20,000 credits.
So, what you after today? Sure, take a look around.
Let's sell. It doesn't look like I can use it anyway.
Well, you may not be able to draw your weapon
Watch
on the
your back
station.
out there.
Oh, I'm sure you can't draw it in the station. But we couldn't find any way to actually even outfit the weapon. Okay,
Yeah,
let's
just
go
fine.
back to Apex.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar, your gateway to the stars.
So, interesting, all the different locations. I'm going to plot to... What do you guys think? Do you want to go to an orbit station? What do you think? Go to an orbit station first and see a space station? Or go to a planet and actually do some on-foot stuff?
I was going to say
Let's go say station.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Station.
Aposto, what do you think? Space station? Oh, good. It's only 100 credits.
Yeah,
so at least this is
I
really
think a
cheap
space
right now.
station is cool. See what we can see
okay.
there.
A mission would allow you to get some money so that you can buy some stuff.
Yeah, so I think we'll go to a space station and then we'll go do the mission so we can get some money. Okay, so we booked it.
We at Apex Interstellar.
And then we're going to go down to a planet that should lead into...
Okay, just said it's departing in 2 minutes. I'm guessing I go here?
You go to the left.
Cannot interact. Okay, it's not there. You go to the left. Oh, here it is. Here we go. Okay. Go to hangar. Now, it said departing in 2 minutes. Are we literally going to have to stand here and do nothing for 2 minutes? Which is what I'm assuming. Okay, here we go. The hangar area. Not bad for a little background, just nothing panel.
I would love for you to be able to miss the bus.
Days without incident, 2 days is all. Okay. And here we go. F in chat for no walking around ship interiors.
F in chat for no walking around carriers.
Yep.
So sad.
This is cool, I gotta admit, right? This perspective is neat. And let's walk onto our ship. Yeah, look, there's the stairs. Oh, no, we just have to go like that.
It stings.
We said it was going to be a teleport screen just like the SRB, and guess what it is?
Glad to have
Oh,
you
okay, at least we didn't have to wait.
They can make the pain last not so long, at least.
You get your normal in-ship screens. My mount. Hold on, I want to unlock my head look. For some reason, that's not working.
I wonder how these taxis are going to work with griefers.
Well, that's a great question that we're going to not be able to find out until we have ships. Where's the? Is there a separate one? Yeah, head look. Oh, there we go. Mouse head look on. Where's the binding for setting the button? Oh, okay.
Hernandez isn't waiting for you.
By the way, again, guys, please feel free to send me in-game. Everybody's using Space Legs as their commander name. Send me an in-game friend request. I'd love to wing up here in a little bit. So basically, this is the multi-crew menu. Oh, there's my head look. Okay, there we go. So it's just like we thought. You're going to sit here like you're flying with nothing to do. Can I switch into the gunner role? Where's multi-crew?
If that's
how many seats are in the shuttle?
If they made it so that you're basically just sitting as a passenger in the shuttle with nothing to do, that basically takes the core element of what has been the core element of Elite for so long and basically just takes all the gameplay out of it. So you're basically just sitting there twiddling your thumbs.
I agree. I've been very concerned about this.
They're like, hey, you know that trip everyone takes out the hut normal? Let's make that a core element of the gameplay of Odyssey.
Okay, and here we go. You can, right now anyway, it does not look like you can switch it to any kind of gunner role or anything, just as we expected. You can change your suits.
I mean, it's realistic though, at least. I mean,
I get what you're saying.
If you're a passenger, you would be just sitting there.
Agreed, right? But at the same time, that sure doesn't make for any. Oh my God! Do you see how far away this place we're going is? Why the fuck didn't I see that? Great.
Are they taking you to hut?
150,000 light seconds.
And I'm gonna guess that the NPCs are not gonna fly as efficiently as we would if we were the pilot. Similar to how Super Cruise Assist is always at 75%.
The little 1-2, which binding is that to switch the mode? Does anybody remember? Nobody uses multi-crew.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I'm surprised there's no elevator music in that taxi.
Is it? Yeah, good point.
I wonder if they were inspired by System Shock to get that elevator music.
Damn it. If anybody in chat, if you can remember and you can at me, there's a way to, I can't remember the binding to go between those two. Because one will show you the actual, like the scanner. Maybe it's UI forwards and backwards. Oh, yep, that is it. That is it. Okay. But I can't control the zoom level. Can't you normally? Maybe you can't in multi-crew. Yeah, okay, great. So literally, this is going to take 20 minutes. Fuck, I would not have gotten on this if I'd realized that.
They need to add Delamain to the taxi.
Do you remember if the distance to that travel spot was in your menu?
Oh, it would have been, yes, that was my fault, right? I would have seen it on the system map, right? So I just didn't think about, I just didn't pay attention, right? And it is a big system, right? So it's you know, it's my fault, to be honest. And actually, you know what I just noticed that is frustrating? Where's our speed? Right? Like, it's not showing me my speed at all. So I have no idea how fast this NPC is actually flying.
It actually looks like it's speeding up.
Let's look at this. Look, we've got some new stuff here. So the new, I think I don't, well, do I like that or not? I don't know. That screen to the left, it might be because of my HUD colors, but that looks a little basic to me. Doesn't look like anything new here. Yep, that all looks normal.
Is there a way to suicide here on the shuttle?
That's a good question. We'll get to that. Okay, shuttle systems. Apparently the NPCs don't have a clue about setting power priorities. Okay, fire groups. Shit. That looks like a big no.
You're just sitting there like, oh man, you're looking through their systems. Oh, you don't know anything about managing your power or nothing.
Woo, look how weak this ship is. Wouldn't last long.
Ooh.
Okay, here's, consumables. That's new. Right? I'm guessing that's going to be for like our grenades and things like that.
What's the difference between infantry and storage?
We're about to find out.
Well,
apparently
I think
nothing. They
Brilliant.
appear to be exactly the same.
Lovely.
Bugs galore.
Hashtag alpha.
Oh, look at that. They gave us, did they max all of our mats? That'd be really nice if they did. Oh, what the hell is this? Why are those empty? Let's turn everything else off and see if it shows anything. Which I'll turn all the grades on just in case. Nope. Nope. All right. Placeholders or bug?
I think they
I'm
might
gonna go with bug.
I think they might be types.
Yeah,
that
they
haven't
literally
enabled yet.
maxed everything for us. Thank you, Frontier. That was a good call. This all looks exactly the same as before. Yeah.
I would imagine that those things that aren't there, because you're also missing the new elite rank. So I'm guessing that those materials that you can't access, that they're just disabled, so they don't work.
And well, they also could be mats for on foot. I mean, you know, it's Frontier, man. You never know. Is it a bug or a feature?
I think they're mats related to the biological features.
Could be.
Fauna.
Could be. But
flora, rather.
But at the same time, if that's the case, they should have put, you know, to be announced or something, right? Place, right, exactly, right. Not just blank, so we're left to wonder, bug or feature.
Right.
Why not both?
And so, yeah, dude, like literally this is what I was worried about with Apex, that there was going to be nothing to do, and literally, again, we have to find something to do to entertain ourselves while we play Elite Dangerous, right? If you guys remember a while back when passenger missions at Rhea were the meta for money, and you'd literally have to be in Super Cruise for 45 minutes to an hour, I mean, I'd plot a route, and I'd go eat dinner or watch a TV show while I'm playing a game, right? Or what's the other one that's been like that? Just a number of times we have stuff like that in Elite. And I get the immersion part, right? So I'm kind of two minds. This bothers me though, that I mean, this isn't like this is why I was bothered by the fleet carrier 15-minute jump timer. 15 minutes isn't long enough to actually go do anything, but it's short enough that you just have to wait. So the number of times I plot a route and either log out a game and come back 15 minutes later, or plot a route with my carrier and just go do something else. It's just unnecessary gameplay, or it's unnecessary. It's not gameplay. Let's wing up, and you know what? I didn't notice this too. Cement, you're in solo. I don't remember choosing open or solo.
I'm pretty sure I chose open.
That's a good question. What happens if I log out right now? Let's test that. I assume you log out and you can just come right back. Let's see. By the way, notice how slow those textures are loading? I think the texture... Actually, you know what? I didn't really even pay attention to the fact that this is the new lighting engine. This does look good. Like, it does look different. Yeah, the depth of field's really nice on this. Okay, so, yep, so open. Yeah, we did pick it. Oh, and Space Cadet Jimmy, totally get it, right? That it's alpha stuff if you're comment towards me, right? Like, oh, look at that. You can, it stops when you log out.
No.
That is
lost all that
shit.
Wait, the ship stops?
It stopped and dropped out of Super Cruise. Hopefully that's a bug.
Yeah, because I would expect it would just continue on its destination.
Yes.
So that if you log in after it gets there, you're just already there.
Yes. Wow. That's a big mistake. That's the worst thing I've seen so far, in my opinion. I mean, let's confirm. I'm going to do that one more time just to confirm. So, exit the main menu again. I would assume my ship is still flying. Let's go back into
I mean, I'm optimistic with all the issues carriers had during their alpha and how they improved it.
Agreed. And you know what? And look at that. Yep, it drops to normal space if you log out a game. And to your comment, like I've always, up until fleet carriers, like I remember telling Yannick that day that we were playing the first beta of it, and remember it was so horrible in terms of the numbers.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I remember telling Yannick, look, when have you seen them make massive changes to a feature? And it had never happened. Little tweaks, but not like massive. And to their credit, they made massive changes, right? So absolutely give them credit for that. And hopefully that's the point of this, right? You know, I'm not jumping to conclusions, right? But
there's
the fact
no
that
way
I
the player base lets
literally
them
have
get
to
away with
sit
something
here.
like that.
Say that again.
There's no way that the player base of this alpha will be okay with that. At no point.
Yeah. I'm expecting all of the forums and Reddit to be just on fire with every little issue that the player base has with the alpha.
Moon has said it's because my character's the one actually holding the throttle, right? If I log out a game, I can't hold the throttle anymore. And hold on, hold on just a quick sec. I got a few messages from Obsidian. I just wanted to catch up real quick and see if you had a question. Hold on, and here's the kicker. If you log out to main menu, your taxi drops to normal space and stops. What the fuck? So you must sit there and watch it. Why that boy, that needs to change, Frontier. Please tell me that's going to change.
Kind of defeats the purpose of a taxi.
Exactly. If this is intended...
And exactly. I should be able to go to sleep. I should be able to log out, whatever. And then just like, you know, when I get there, they boot me out and I'm laying on the ground next to it, right? I mean, something.
I mean, if this is intended, then just give us an autopilot module for our own ship.
Yeah, this is a big...
Then it would make sense, but this is a taxi.
Yep.
So, Exigeous, how would, like, besides the dropping out to normal space when you log out, what would you suggest for fixing or making the taxi more,
basically the way that I would have done it, I'm really mixed on this, to be honest, what I'm about to say, because and some of you guys are probably masking for me for this, I was a fan of ship transfer not being instantaneous. I think it's way too long. I think the ship transfer times should be dropping, given that our jump ranges have grown dramatically since back then, and ship transfer times have not changed at all. So I think the times are too long, but I was not for instant ship transfer. However, with this, in my opinion, it should be instant. This is not fucking gameplay. At least with ship transfer, I can start a transfer and I can go do something, right? So I'm playing the game. Imagine if we needed to go, 5 jumps or 10 jumps and 100,000 light seconds, right? Like you could be sitting here literally for 30 minutes with this, right?
Yeah, it's
okay.
like they took all of the time that characters in other games spend, like when you fast travel in other games, it's basically like they took what you would be doing during that fast travel gap and made that the gameplay.
Okay, but X, counter argument. Go to one station, collect like 10 data delivery missions, instant travel to the target station and deliver and repeat, profit.
Yeah, and I agree. And that's why I said I'm mixed, right? Because you're absolutely right. That is a very, very good point. I think we've got to see, yes, I mean, that's a good point, right? And this is the whole thing, like I was getting back a minute ago about like Rhea passenger missions, right? Well, in a one-to-one space sim, when things are far away, it takes time to get there. And with flying your ship and stuff, I think that's one thing. But it's I don't know. There's got to be something to do. Is I think my point. I don't know what the solution is, but this isn't it, right? Like,
you know, it'd be really nice is if we could get. And I know this is never going to happen because Frontier development is like stretched thin as it is when it comes to development of this game. But if we had in the right panel, you know, where we have the playlist, if you could have like a TV screen that played like news anchors from like the galaxy itself.
I mean, something, right? Like there's got to be something to entertain. I'm playing a game to be entertained, right? I'm not playing this game to sit here and just stare at a screen where there's nothing for me to do. Like literally, you've got to give me something to do
so
here.
You know, we'll be arriving
X,
shortly.
could you real quick check the light year range on this transport ship?
Sure.
Apex 472 ready for docking.
Then we could
23. Right.
Oh.
I mean, it's just let's see. I bet it's not. I mean, there's going to be different taxis, I believe.
Well, we can't even.
I hope so.
And we can't. And just so those that haven't been here and stuff and haven't seen the roadmap, for this first phase of Alpha, it is this one system only. We can't go anywhere else. For phase 2 of Alpha, they're going to open a 20 light year bubble. So again, this ship would be able to do all that in one jump, right? And then in phase 3, we go to a 50 light year bubble. Okay. So to your point, I think is we're going to have to see. Are there going to be different taxis that we can buy with different ranges? Are taxis always going to be, what are we now, hauler? Is that, no, it's an adder, right? Are we always going to be in an adder? Or, you know, what is it? What is it? Is it going to change, right? Who knows? Yeah, we are. This is an adder, right? Yes, it's got to be because it's got a passenger seat, right?
If you remember, there was an option for long range jumps on when you select which kind of shuttle you would get.
Yeah, I just hope it's not the same taxi. I just hope it's a taxi with a bit more jump range.
How is it?
I mean, a short range taxi.
It's not a disaster. I would say it's pretty cool. Right, X? I mean, this is pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I mean, again, like I want to be clear. I'm going to have to say this a lot, right? I'm being critical because I care about the game. I love the game. I want it to be better, right? I am not making any judgments at this point. We are seeing a tiny bit of everything that we're going to see in Alpha, right? So if you hear me bitching and you hear me complaining, right? I'm not making judgments about it. I'm not saying this is garbage or anything like that. But the things that we see along the way,
trash.
I'm absolutely going to point those things out. Right? So
I mean, it's not trash. That's for sure. It's not trash.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I'm
my thing's finally nearly done downloading.
Yeah, I think
a Paul's mini game to play during these travels.
I mean, I was able to launch like half an hour ago, and I'm still in the character creator. But that's just the kind of player I am. I have to say, as feedback for the character creation suite, there are a ton of options, and I think they did a fairly good job with it.
Got to help you if you play Cyberpunk 2077.
Well, no, there's no genital slider, but you know.
Can I get my person giant brick?
Okay, so guys, let's
is
we're back here at the station. I want to see what the interior of this station looks like compared to the others. Now, this hangar is obviously, you know, much
Have we done
bigger.
any friend requests?
Yeah, I've got a button. And send me one, Apostle, if you're in game right now. And by the way, another FN chat for Obsidian. He still doesn't have the game downloaded. He still isn't able to play. It's now telling him he's got 2 more hours to go.
My goodness.
Oh! Haven't done this yet. This is the wheel. I just bumped this. What do we got here? Well, apparently you can't
Do you
use.
see any other players?
Not yet,
use
dude.
your
I think
in the game?
we're in solo, right? Like I was trying to open the comms menu, which I
Yeah, I
don't-
can't get to the
use
comms
your-
menu either.
I can't either.
The first time you load into the game,
Uh-huh.
you spawn in solo, and then like if you exit back to main menu, I think it fixes it.
Okay, okay. But the
Also,
question
to
is,
use
how
the
do
comms menu,
Yeah, yeah.
hold F4 and then use the arrow keys, and then once you select the thing that you want to do, then press spacebar.
No,
At least
F4 is
that's what I
doing
did.
F4 is doing nothing. It must be. It must need to be bound. I think it's in this.
Okay,
this
so
is it in
I
this
got yours.
Insight Hub menu? Because it looks like that's where it would
Mhm.
be. Okay, so
Yeah.
let me bind
Yeah,
that
it
real
is.
quick.
The top one.
On foot. I'm really.
I sent you a
surprised they
friend request
didn't-
as well. Austin.
Yeah,
okay.
I just
I'm really
accepted it. I
surprised
just
they
accepted
didn't give us that none of these bindings were by default. Actually, let me clear that. I don't know what is it the item wheel because I don't have it bound yet. It's opening.
No, it's not in the item wheel. It was on foot mode switches.
It's under there. Okay. Okay.
Open access panel.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. And then what controls do you use to move around in it?
I used my arrow keys and spacebar. I didn't have to bind any of them, so they should
Okay,
be
let me-
default.
And that was just by holding F4?
My arrow keys are doing nothing.
Yeah, mine too.
But
the
on
radio menu,
X, don't
would
you
be-
usually use your right stick to navigate panels?
I mean, I do. Let me try that real quick. Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you. I need to rebind that because I don't want to have to go back and forth with my mouse. But for now, that's fine, right? Oh yeah, there's the warning they told us about. See the flashing right there?
It does that already, doesn't it?
I know it does.
Like the test thing.
Oh my god, yeah, that is a big fat.
Oof. But the radio menu would be great as a companion app for your smartphone.
But see now my menus my controls aren't working. Like my up down.
Oh boy.
Okay, there it goes. But the focus had to be there with the mouse. All right, I'll figure that out later. Okay, so cement. Are you in open now yourself? Why is this not sorted alphabetically? Oh, this is recent activity. That's why.
I just selected open.
Yeah, you're showing solo play. Cement.
Yeah, but that's only on the
what
menu
about
when you look at
now?
social, right?
Yeah, I'm pressing open play and it's just
Okay.
keep on putting me in solo.
Pasto, can you send me a friend request too?
Should we try? Yes, I did. Should we try to create a private group?
Do you have a different account commander name or something then?
Aposto, A-P-O-S-T-O.
Oh, there's. Sorry, I didn't see the pending ones. Forgive me. Okay, this menu's. This isn't bad. Awesome. And again, anybody that's listening, if you want to send me a friend request, I would love to get a number of them and just that'd be a good thing to test and see if there's any issues.
I
right?
did see. I don't know if you saw this on the in the controls menu for the item wheel. There's a option for item wheel accepts mouse input where you can.
Oh, okay.
Use the mouse in the item wheel.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you. So Mags, are you in voice, Mags? Mags.
So, yeah, I don't hear him either.
Is he in the channel? I can't see it that he's in channel.
No, I just looked at the entire.
Okay,
people that
he
are
just
in
messaged
here.
me on Steam on Stream Chat. So Mags, I'm gonna send you and notice it's team, not wing, which makes sense, I suppose. I'm gonna send you a team invite, Mags.
Ooh.
And then
My frame rates go down to 18.
Yeah, Cement to Pasto, when you guys get into open, let me know.
Does it say I'm in open?
Did Max leave the station as well, like the start station?
I don't
Or is
know.
that not got anything to do
Since
with
he's
it?
in voice, he's not in voice. Mags, if you heard that question and can answer, that'd be great. And by the way, look at this. So this looks like everything that would be in our normal right menu. Inventory, okay. And this drives me nuts. There's no back button, so you've literally just got to hit escape. Okay, this is interesting. Navigation, and notice there's coordinates
Probably
Please
for
tell
like
me we're going to be
navigating on
able to
planet
do.
surface.
Please tell me we're going to be able to do. I didn't mean to click that. Shit, because the system. If anybody else can also let me know if the system data is loading this slowly for them too. Harry, thank you very much. I kind of enjoy my rig too.
How do I launch Odyssey from Steam?
Okay. You launch the launcher and then it's through the launcher.
Yeah.
Okay, so I see Mags and I are teamed up. Is there any notion of navlock? Disable team beacon, and good call. The beacon is on by default because wing beacons don't work that way. Oh, well, maybe I'm wrong because I hit disable and it didn't do shit. Oh, all right, it did. It's just not updating. So bug. In fact, if somebody would do me a huge favor that's in chat and maybe jot some of these down and or just go open bugs on it, because there's absolutely a bug to open up. I mean, to open a ticket on.
The Steam version should be working for you now. Just when you launch the Elite Dangerous launcher, go to options at the top, log out, and make sure that your Steam account is linked to your Frontier account.
Okay. And by the way, it looks like quick comms isn't working. I thought I bound that.
I really hope they improve the controls. I finally got in it, and I'm trying to walk around, and I'm having to learn how to walk again.
Quick comms, there it is, and that's not working. Well, it didn't work in that menu. Maybe it works. Nope.
Maybe they're taking data on what kind of keybinds people set and using that to kind of come up with.
Well, in fairness, I mean,
makes sense.
given how complex the keybinds are in Elite, I mean, there's a lot of people are doing a lot of different things. Okay, let's get into the station, right? Let's see what we got in here, guys.
I was seeing in the chat that there might be a way to mute the end station music.
Oh, if somebody can figure that out, that's great. Okay.
Yeah, it was Blast 454. He said.
Did you notice
go to
that
the
it
music
just
volume
teleported me out? Like I took two. Let me do that again. Hold on. Oh, I can't go back. Like like I didn't walk out of it, and it teleported me out of it. It wouldn't let me stay in there, which I guess is fair. All right, I'm not going to talk to any mission givers because I just want to check out the actual interior and see what we got in here. Because the concern that Obsidian raised, and I think it's a fair concern, is are all the Orbis and station interiors exactly, maybe different paint and stuff, but are they all the same layout? Are all Coriolis stations the exact same layout? And from a lore perspective, that would make some sense. And let's go look at the big view. I'm going to give you guys the reveal. Oh, is that as far as we can go? No.
So you can now
mute. There's the view.
You can mute and turn off the docking computer music now.
You could do that before, couldn't you?
Not that I know of. You always had. You were always stuck with the classical music if you were using the docking computer.
Yeah, there we go. First player. Who's apparently dancing. Another player. Okay. Commander Space Legs. All right, can I... Whoa! That's interesting. There's no hit detection. You can literally just... Is that good or bad? Is that good or bad? It might be good from a standpoint of people can't block you and stuff like that.
I do like that, yeah.
Block you into a corner.
Yeah, okay.
Can you walk through NPCs?
Let's look. No, you cannot. That would be bad. I would agree. Yeah, you can't walk through NPCs.
Yeah,
okay,
so then
let's
it's
go
only
back
for
to
players,
our
so
tour
you
here.
can't like pin you in a corner.
At everyone FDL. Where's Lego?
Know more about our ships? Just ask.
Okay, so this is disabled. So this is where you buy ships.
So
and
it's
look,
the
okay,
bar
so
music.
it was a Easter egg, right? Let me tell Obsidian that.
What was the Easter egg?
So the load new ship commander right here, that's an Easter egg from the original game.
Oh, neat.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so the bar music, if you go to music volume in your settings and go down to in-world music and toggle that to off, that'll turn off the bar music.
Ah, okay. Let me try that again. So under music.
In music volume.
Why didn't I see this? Okay.
In-world music.
In-world music is the bar music?
Yes.
Good to know.
And
Thank
that
you.
was Blast
Thank you very much.
454 in the Discord, yeah.
Let me, yeah, and it's dead silent now. But I don't want it dead silent. I want to be able to adjust it. Like, I want to just turn it down, not off. Oh, this is interesting. Streamer mode. Oh, that's actually really nice. So any of the licensed music gets muted. That is nice.
I see a lot of games adding that.
That's yes, that is very smart, right? And you're right. You know what? The docking computer music, all this was actually Starport music. Is that not? Would that not be the? I mean, in-world music did it, but wouldn't Starport music make more sense? Admiral Meat, thank you very much for the support, buddy. I appreciate that.
I'm having an issue here where the launcher on Steam says it's open, but it's not.
Check Task Manager and see. It probably
nothing.
Oh, okay.
What does it mean by Super Cruise music?
That's, I guess, just literally if you're in Super Cruise and you have the background. Like I've got, let me unmute it. I've got game music, game music in general muted. Let me unmute it. Right? Because then I think Super Cruise music, what's it say? Enable Super Cruise music. I think that's just literally if you're in Super Cruise, you hear the background music. That's what I would assume.
Oh, okay. Wow.
And the one thing that's weird is seeing the other player. Boy, you can tell who's a human or not. Just kind of how janky the movement is.
What station are you at?
I am at. Man, what's the easiest way to figure that out? I guess. No.
Hopkins City.
Yeah.
Is
I
it
mean,
Hopkins
but I
City?
wanted to see.
Yeah, it was
Where's
it was in the top corner.
Upper right.
Upper right. It says it right up there in the corner where the navigation is.
Yeah, it's the very first major. Yeah, it's Hopkins City, the very first one.
Oh, he means the star.
On the Galaxy Met, did the stars always move?
Okay. Oh, all right. Let's do. All right. Let's undo my filters.
Sorry, can I get past?
Okay.
Yes.
There's still nothing.
The stars in the map, things were animated old.
Okay.
Yeah. That's normal. Okay. There's.
What is the button for the Apex little circle thing you had going on?
For this, you mean? The little wheel in the bottom left. That's under. Yeah. That's. Under options, under bindings, it's under on foot mode switches, and it's the open access panel.
And
it's right there at the bottom.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, so now let's look at our. Actually, hold on. Let's finish walking around here. Confirm there's nothing else here, and then we'll go do a mission. Because I'm guessing we're going to have another very long Super Cruise flight.
I think I'm stranded because I spent all my money on one weapon, and now I don't have enough money to credit.
You have to go sell your weapon.
Can sell it.
Go sell it.
I got to go sell the weapon. Yeah,
I had to do the same thing because it doesn't look like you can. I can't figure out a way to outfit different weapons.
Yeah, I couldn't either. So.
On Reddit, it's always already saying you have to upgrade your suit to unlock use the first weapon.
And I have to pay it, so I have to earn credits. So before we can unlock
I did see where you can purchase the new suit. So.
Okay, transactions.
Because the basic flight suit only has
right.
Yeah.
For the open access panel, how do you actually click on the buttons in the panel? I'm able to get it open, but I can't select anything.
I was having to use whatever you have bound for your normal menus in Elite.
Oh, for like the. Okay, I see. Yep. My four-way hat switch is doing it on the joystick.
You can invite me to the team or wing or whatever now.
Yeah, give me a second. I will. Okay, so I guess this is where we'll have to go. How do you select it?
Up to me next.
Yeah, where's just like the, you know, like if you're, damn it. God damn it. All right, this is clunky. Okay, so we zoom in, and there's I guess you can't. You know, like we would normally select a target destination. Maybe you just can't when you're on foot.
Well, I mean,
okay,
you
so
can't target
let's
can you?
finish.
You know, the ship with sensors.
Yeah, I mean that could be right, but it definitely looks like there's not anything else in here. And kind of confirmed we're just in one of those little small buildings. Honestly, I'm really disappointed we're not going to be able to walk to like the parks, right, that are in these stations and things like that. Because this is a very small space we're actually in.
Or have a window out to space.
Right. I mean, there's exactly. There's, you know, we've got the windows up here, but no windows out to space.
Yeah, that will a lot of different scenery. It depends on where the station is, and that will make a lot of difference. And so it's just a missed opportunity, I think.
You mind?
I don't know. My frame rates hit 20 and 18.
Oh, mine's not been great either. Okay, so Aposto and Cement, are you guys finally in?
When you're flying, your frame rate
Cement,
goes back up. When you're walking, it's slow.
Cement and Aposto, you guys are still in solo for me.
Yeah, I don't know.
For me, I'm in open. You have to leave the station. Here, let me try messaging you.
Okay, yeah, try to send me a friend request or a wing. It'd be good to see that anyway.
Is there an instancing problem?
I mean, I'm instancing.
Also, your secondary weapon
Hold on, guys, please.
is free.
I understand. Hold on a second. Cement. Can you send me?
Try now. I
want you to send me one.
Okay.
Yeah, I see your message.
There you go.
Okay, team invitation received. I want to see where that shows.
Sorry, can I get past?
Oh, really? The NPC just said, sorry, can I get past? Kind of cool, I guess.
Did you move over?
Oh.
Interesting,
cool.
Cement, because...
Here, let me try log in to main menu.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have, unless I'm missing it, because, yeah, I don't have... Oh, there. Okay, I've got pending friend requests, but... Oh, and this is odd. Notice it's just like, I didn't realize these are the commanders that are in local with me, right? But it's just literally just local. That's, I don't know, that's...
There you go.
Okay, there we go. Now, Cement, I'm going to decline it because I want to see what it looks like when I'm not in this menu. Like I'm just walking around. So now send it again if you don't mind.
Okay.
Okay, pop up in the top right. I want to see how long does that stay there. Not very long. And there's no other indicator. Okay.
That would suit that.
Okay, there we go, Cement. And are you near me, Cement? Are you in this? Are you at this station?
146 light, 146,000 light seconds.
Yeah, of
away.
course. All right. I'm gonna I almost said fast travel. Jesus, what am I talking about? I'm gonna go to the planet where I've got my mission. Cement, when you can you join me at that planet?
Welcome to Apex Interstellar.
What planet is it?
Let me figure that out. And Aposto as well, if you don't mind heading there as well. It's going to be, you're kind of nearby. It's going to be A10D. So planet 10, moon D.
I just noticed in the galaxy map, there's now when you have a system selected, there's now a button in the bottom right for copy system name.
It doesn't work.
Which I imagine...
We tried it earlier. Yeah, it seems to be a bug. It didn't do anything. It didn't copy anything to clipboard for me anyway. So by the way, if you noticed, it looked when I picked when I book a shuttle.
All done.
I can, what the hell was that? I can select the body and notice it says select a drop-off point. And so let's check that. Book shuttle.
Your shuttle is ready for you.
All right. Good. I saw something about military expedition, by the way. Will we get a different ship this time? And just one last time, let me just go through here and make sure there's nothing else we're missing.
Don't mind getting your hands dirty. I could have a job for you.
Okay. And boy, these are straight up Star Citizen, aren't they? Again, looking at the mission board. Yep, looks like, you know, this shows.
Did you get my message?
Hold on, let me get out of this and I'll see. But unlike Star Citizen, once you're in this screen, you can't just walk away from it, right? You have to go to exit first. Did I get your message? I did. But what's interesting, Aposto, do this again. Send me a message again, if you don't mind.
Also know that your ship's leaving.
I've got 2 minutes to get on it. Yeah, Aposto, so I get no visual indicator. Well, you didn't send me another message. Send me another message, Aposto.
No, it says hold on. I'm having trouble doing it. Give me a second.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I didn't know if you heard me or not.
Yeah, I got you. I'm trying.
Hey, you any good at getting it?
So it looks like there's nothing really. I mean, yeah, I'm afraid these are all going to be cookie cuttered. And Aposto, tell me when you actually send it so that I want to see if I see it or not.
Hold on. Okay.
Who's adder?
And yeah, guys, again, please remember, I see some people saying in chat that, you
I
know,
sent you one.
no
Anything?
visual indicator at all. Now, if I go into chat, yep, there it is. But no indicator of it at all. Is that good or bad? I don't know. You know something I also just noticed that bugs me is this dot that's in the center of the screen. Can we turn that off?
There's no audio indicator like a normal sound you get.
Not that I heard.
Shuttle.
Show mouse. Yeah,
What happens if
unfortunately,
I
it looks like
invite
you
you
can't turn
to-
mouse widget off because that little dot, I don't think I like that. We're going to have to see. The other
Okay.
question is, can two people take I guess not, take a shuttle together, right? Obviously not. And it is an adder again, by the way, we notice. Are they all adders?
You just got a message that your shuttle was departed.
Did
I
I?
don't think
I
you can
saw
get
something
on.
pop up. Okay, so
Yeah.
I did take too long. Okay. Let me go back. That's, you know what? I think that's actually okay, right? And I'd rather it be faster rather than me sit around and dick around.
I mean, it's also taking up docking bay.
Yeah, exactly,
so-
exactly. I have no problem with that, right? But anyway, I was going to comment. Somebody was saying, you know, and I'm not trying to call anybody out, but they were saying, you know, I spent $40 on this, and I've been trying for 3 hours, and I haven't been able to play, or it's not working. Just remember, guys, this is the first 3 hours of the first day of alpha of something that we've been waiting for, and they've been working on for a very long time, right?
Coming from
Set those expectations,
Welcome to
right?
Apex Interstellar.
If
Where can we
if
take you
you
today?
can't get into this tomorrow, I'd be pissed. For the first 3 hours, I wouldn't be so pissed. So far, I'm actually slightly impressed that I haven't crashed yet, right? We haven't seen any massive game-breaking bugs. I mean, so far.
Crash.
Okay, shuttle.
If you asked off of work specifically for today,
Fair
that's
enough.
on you.
Fair enough. Yes, exactly. I understand being disappointed. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to make excuses for anybody, but you got to remember, right? This is the reason they called it alpha and not beta.
Proceeds to see all NPCs T-pose.
Yeah, right. I mean, oh my God, think about the first day, and actually even today of Cyberpunk.
I mean, if the NPCs aren't T-posing, at least that's how we know we're not playing
Ooh.
Star Citizen.
Ooh, look at how
I want
bad that
Delamain on the
shadow
taxi.
is. Wow, is
love
that
touchy
terrible? That's
Oh, wow.
disappointing.
Yikes.
That's really disappointing.
Check your
What are
settings and
I'm
see
on
if
ultra.
anything
Let me get in.
changed.
Let me get
No,
in
but
ship so I don't
try to
miss it
change it
again.
and see what happens.
I just hope I hope
Turn it to low.
FDev is watching all these streams and furiously taking notes.
I wonder how the Yamek stream is going.
I don't think
he's
Amix
probably
is.
streaming.
I don't think he's streaming, and he
It's-
wasn't going to.
I saw him streaming.
Oh, he is streaming it
It's-
on Twitch. I see.
I expect it's probably a circus.
I mean, I'm on Ultra.
He just blew up.
I just joined his stream and he blew up.
How did he blow
Where
up?
you left that screen, right?
I don't know.
Seems like the norm for Yamix. Everything just explodes around him.
I wonder if there's any way to go outside of the station, because I'm on a planetary station.
You should be able to. Because we're supposed to be able to outside walk around.
Yeah, like
Somebody in chat
like,
said maybe I'm a ghost. That would explain the shadow.
The rebuy screen is different.
I wonder if it looks different in different
I think
settings.
it's good for people
If
to
low,
share.
does it change it to like a blob shadow? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Again, guys, we've got, this is great. We've got 800 people registered for the giveaway. We've got, how much longer? Right at 2 hours for the giveaway. I imagine I'll be playing that long. I might take a short break here in a minute to hit the bathroom, grab something to drink. But I am giving away the a Black Hog button box. Please go have a look at it. Please register for it. And big thanks to Black Hog for providing it. It's very cool. And also, to be clear, it does not support the consoles, so it's PC only. Right, and the mounting plate that they sent me for the one that I have mounts to the bottom of a Warthog HOTUS. If you don't have a Warthog, you could easily retrofit it, I think, to any other, or they actually do sell, mounts for, I think they sell a shorty mount that also would be for like X56, X52, that kind of stuff, right? But again, big thanks to Black Hog for providing that to me. They gave it to me for review, which they gave it to me right as I took my break. So the review will be coming on it soon. But yeah, so get registered! ! Black Hog in the chat.
Yamix just said he might want to come over.
Oh, he
here.
DM'd me. Hold on a second. He knows he's welcome to come join. It's great. Game killed me. Simple as that.
I mean, we give him a hard time, but I mean, he's part of the community.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Yamix is a friend.
Yeah.
I mean, we look at the game in different ways. I don't always agree with Yamix. I don't always disagree with Yamix, right? But I always can have a good, pleasant conversation with him. I will say Yamix is a pretty different guy. Remember, Yamix is playing a character, right? So, when you talk to Yamix personally, he's very different than the guy that you see screaming into his mic on stream. I still want Burger Ant to stop by. By the way, do folks not know who Burger Ant is? If you don't know who Burger Ant is, let me find his channel really quickly.
Any relation to Obsidian Ant?
No, but that's where he got the name.
I thought he was a parody of Obsidian Ant.
He's basically
the same,
right?
But yeah, Yamix
because we don't have anything else to do right now.
They should do a ghost stream.
Hold on, I'll play you a quick, and I've not seen this video, so I don't know if this is a good one or not, but here's a taste of Burger Ant. Hold on, whoops.
Hi guys and gals, I'm Burger Ant. We're coming to you from the Australia system. As you can see, all the pretty nebulas and stuff. If you want to see this kind of stuff yourself, what you got to do is go explore.
Oh wow! When you interact with
hold on, quiet for a second.
Exactly how to do that. You got to ask yourself, do I really want to do this? Exploration is a commitment.
So anyway, all of his videos are like this in this screaming voice, right? I mean, he's only got 740 subs, guys. Please go show him some love. I don't ask you to subscribe to me, but I'll ask you to subscribe to him. Hold on, I'm pasting it in the chat. Whoops.
Did you make out the station yet, Aposto?
Yes.
And again, let me say this, I haven't said yet. Thank you so much for everybody joining today. I'm glad everybody's here, glad everybody's excited. I was exhausted when this started. Now I'm jazzed and having a good time. So yeah, thanks everybody for joining and watching. If you've got questions, try to tag me in the Discord as best you can. Apparently Yamix crashed during Apex. He said crashed, log back in, then explode. But again, thanks for joining. If you've got questions, ping there. You're welcome to join us in Discord to come chat with us if you'd like. I appreciate that everybody's been really good in Discords, not talking over each other, not talking over me. Thanks very much, guys. I wanted to keep it open where I didn't have to set, push to talk or just lock it down. So thank you for letting me continue that way. So now there was a question I was starting to interrupt.
I've got a question. Man. What the hell's going on with your hair? Your hair is very long, actually.
Dude.
Been away and
this is the COVID hair, man. I've got the good head, and this is by far the longest my hair's ever been in my life. Right, like I've always had not a buzz cut at all, but I've always had just a short, tight, kind of normal haircut. And yeah, like the first thing I'm gonna do once I get my vaccine, I think I'm gonna keep it, although summer's coming up and I'm really hot natured. But the first thing I'm gonna do is go get a haircut.
Yeah, you should keep it. It detracts from the satellite dish forehead.
Hey, the good thing, it's funny actually. It makes my forehead look bigger in a way because I don't really have a receding hairline. Now, what you can't see on the back is that's why I think I'm gonna cut it because I do have a pretty good bald patch on the back, and this is kind of almost the comb over, and I'm not doing the comb over bullshit.
Any moment now.
So, but it has been fun because I've never had long hair before, so. It's just gotten long enough where I can put it up in like a little ponytail, like a little man bun kind of thing. It looks lame as shit, but at least I can get it off my neck.
Yeah, mine's about down to my waist now, so...
Is it really? I've never seen a picture of you.
I mean, mine goes past my shoulders, so yeah.
Mine's pretty much down to my arse.
Maniac, if you're up for it, Maniac, I'd love to see a picture of you. I've never seen a picture of you.
Let me see if I can find the one where my partner straightened my hair for me.
Okay.
And
by the way,
because my hair's like super curly.
A quick question: what happens if I don't click disembark? I'm just gonna sit here for a second.
Way too long though.
Now, do you also notice the Goliath that's in front of me that's moving at like a frame every 3 seconds?
Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
I think that's the new design, just so it's harder to hit.
Please no ponytail. Yeah, Bill, don't worry. I don't wear the ponytail out in public or anything. It's just if I'm doing work.
Standard Goliath stuff. I mean, that's the way they've always been.
It's that 3307 teleportation technology.
Yeah. It's just short-term teleportations, right? All right, I'm gonna disembark because we've been bored enough. But later, I want to see how long can you sit in the ship.
I'm guessing just.
Oh, here we go, guys.
Be in the hangar.
Look! We're on foot.
Oh, it's still
okay, guys, let's be quiet for a second because I'm hearing some interesting game audio. I'm digging the reflections on my helmet. Is that another player? Yep. Now I notice he's got the flashlight on. Okay, so this is just the comms menu and stuff. Let's look in bindings for flashlight.
Can't say I'm a fan of the yellow.
I'm not
work
sure
it a bit,
either.
so I'm gonna head out, but I'll check out the rest of your stream later.
Great. Thanks for stopping by, man.
See you around.
Toggle flashlight. There we go. Where am I going to put that? You know what? Because I'm going to use the stick.
I don't think I've ever been so bored in an adder.
Yeah, no shit, right?
I don't know how they can get around it with the way that they want the game. That's the thing.
Yeah, these shuttle rides are not. This is too long.
I can't put it there.
They could add snakes as a mini game.
It means that the whole statement that you can play without buying a ship is kind of mute and not viable.
Well, you can.
I mean, is it better to just tweak your setting every now and then on the way to a place, or is it better to sit there doing nothing? That's the question.
Was there a... Okay, so the item wheel. Open item wheel.
Well, I guess the tags are at least good enough for people who seriously don't want to buy a ship. It gives them an option to go somewhere, although it is a really boring option, that is.
Well, it's a little bit
too much of a time wall. If it takes 20 minutes to get where you're going,
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not disputing
playing Galnet would work for the first couple of times.
Yeah.
Okay, so is there a way to have the item wheel stay open, or does it just work that way? On foot. Where's the item wheel again? Item. Open item wheel. Okay,
you can
no,
mess
you've
with
got
your
to hold
loadout
it.
while you're sitting there in the. Found that.
Let's put that there.
I've got a question.
Sure.
If with the original game of Elite Dangerous, you were to spawn in with the Sidewinder and everything, when this rolls into full out of beta and alpha and everything, couldn't you start the game in a Sidewinder and at least have that play through Odyssey? Or is the game, do you think, gonna start you off without any ship and
well, no. So
essentially how you spawned
so
in?
let's be clear about this. It's not like you can play Odyssey without the rest of Elite, right? So, but it's that you don't have to use the rest of Elite. Okay, so you would always start with a ship. Is what I'm getting at.
You could. Didn't they say that you can choose to start the game without a ship?
Not that maybe they did. I just haven't seen it. Let's put that. Great. Why isn't that working? Okay. Let's do.
I mean, if you are to start the game without a ship and have that option, there's got to be a big incentive to do that, I assume.
Okay.
I would assume that you'd have the money that would usually be in your Sidewinder added to your bank, so maybe you can make a better start on foot. In that case.
Looking at the rest of this HUD. Okay, so there's our. And what I wanted. Oh man, look, the skimmers are still that bad. I was hoping that was just while we were in the ship. That's pretty rough.
Yikes.
Have you died yet?
And where was I going to put the flashlight? Let's put it here. Hold on a second. Controls on foot. Forgive me, guys. I'm trying to decide where to put stuff. Okay. Okay, no night vision yet, but because I think you have to unlock that. Okay, disengage and retrieve the power regulator in the power plant. I don't see any indicator on my HUD to let me know where that would be. So let's just walk around a bit. Do we see where the gravity... There it is, top left. 1.1.
Just a bonus thing, look at your feet.
Nope. Yeah, okay, you can see them. Yep.
No, but you see the footprints. Just turn off the flashlight, maybe you can see it better.
Oh, I do see. Yeah, you're right. I do see the footprints. Yep. Because we're on like a.
It's a nice touch.
Yeah, I agree.
Nice touch.
They always did a good job with the tracks from the SRVs.
Yeah. Still a nice touch.
Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. The sound effect I'm hearing is kind of that warning sound. I think is kind of cool.
It is nice that it's telling you that the temperature outside is about as cold as Texas, which is a really nice touch too.
Cold as Texas was a while ago, huh?
Yeah.
How do I draw my weapon?
Fire button, maybe?
Yeah, I tried that. Didn't.
Oh.
I did the weapon selection.
Okay.
And I'm able to shoot.
Open item wheel we did.
Just don't shoot the
fire
red
weapon.
barrels. Because yeah, mixed game crashed after doing that.
Probably doesn't have a default bind.
This whole thing is interesting. Like all the buttons are letting me do this now. If I press and hold it for a second versus just do it quickly. So yeah, interesting. Like, let's try. If I do that one to hold, Can I do this one to not hold? It looks like maybe we can. Maybe we can do two separate bindings on the same button. And one's a hold, and one's just a push. That might be interesting, actually. Reload, switch weapon. Select primary weapon, probably.
Makes sense based on the wordage.
That there. Let's put that there. Do the rest in a minute.
You're gonna engage your secondary weapon to
There
pull
it goes.
it out.
There it goes. There it goes. Yep. And this is the secondary weapon.
I'm on my way to you now, Exigeous.
Okay, cool. Now let me bind reload. Because I'm binding. If you guys notice, I'm binding all these on my stick, right? So I'm using my left stick for for all of this. We'll see if I have enough bindings. I've got 3 hats to work with. I will do next weapon, previous weapon, holster weapon. Okay, that's kind of, you know what? I can also put some of these on my mouse, I'm realizing. Let's do holster weapon. And where was the, actually, I take that back. Let's do primary weapon there. Secondary weapon. Why is that doing that?
I just killed somebody.
Did you seriously?
Yep. Sorry, Commander Nuke Cuber. Can I loot their body?
Don't know.
Can't do anything
Okay,
except kill them.
holster weapon right now. Okay.
Possible first space leg murder?
Yes.
I think the first one was just for science.
Does anybody know what I'm supposed to do here to power up the regulator?
Dude, you're playing this for the first time just like we are, so nope, not yet. Okay, so disengage and retrieve the power regulator in the power plant. Of course, I'm not seeing any indication of where that is.
Could it be those electrical symbols in the hut and the radar?
Could be. Yep, you're right. Those weren't there a second ago, so they must have just popped in as I got closer.
Well, that's all you need to be able to get to this maintenance.
There's a human down in there.
Oh, it's glass.
I did the obligatory teabag, so
shoot through that.
Get good, scrub.
Okay, so I guess I need to get inside.
The front door, or where is the front door though?
I'm digging the darkness, right? I'm digging the like
the lighting is
the
pretty
creepiness.
good, right?
Yeah. I'm digging that. Oh, and falling. That was cool. Oh yeah, the super jump. Fuck, where am I gonna put jump?
So I'm guessing if there's more gravity, there would be fall damage.
I would imagine. Like we need to go to Achenar 6, where it's like 5G.
Oh dear God.
Okay, where the hell's
God
the
bless
front door?
your kneecaps. Jumping from
right?
that high.
Is there a stamina that I'm not seeing? Apparently,
I think that was the front
because
door
it just, yeah, I can't run anymore. Let's see, run. But I don't see stamina lowering anywhere. But I'm clearly using it up. Am I just missing it in the UI?
It's probably an invisible stamina. Some games have it like that.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Okay. Do I have to? Is this the one where I have to cut into it?
Yeah, it is. You have to get the arc cutter tool.
But yeah, which I don't have, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that yet. Okay, there's the command center, I guess. Let's see, can we go in here? No.
Forget, is there a tool that you need to scan the ID code from the NPCs to unlock the doors to get the security level, or is that just like inherently built into the suit?
Yeah, good question.
I think there was
suit
an
power
E
20%.
unlock thing.
How do I? What do I do? There's got to be somewhere to charge my suit, right? Maybe that's what this is. Suit
maybe use the
recharge
siphon
socket.
tool?
There we go.
Oh yeah, there we go.
How do I use it?
Siphon tool, maybe?
tool, maybe just select tool.
Possible, yeah.
Or just
energy
interact.
link. Select suit specific tool, toggle tool mode.
I would say energy link.
That's kind of what I'm guessing too. Where to put it though? Okay. And what was the other one we thought it might be? Just select tool. Let me put that on one and see. Okay. And you hold the trigger like you're firing. Okay. Okay.
Well, at least we know the suit has the battery life of a Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, exactly. Right. There we go. I'm still like you said, that symbol. Oh, you know what? That symbol looks like it's the panel. Oh no, it's the suit charge. That's what it is. The little electricity symbol. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
But still, disengage and retrieve the power regulator in the power plant.
Well, actually, hey, Exigeous, whenever you were up on the roof, you were looking at the guy that was walking around.
Right, somebody was inside, yes.
Scanning.
Yeah,
so I wonder if you can get like a view at him and you can like scan him. I wonder if he's going to give you anything.
No, I think that was an NPC. That was a player. I think.
Oh, that was a player?
I'm pretty sure it was.
I'm pretty sure it was a player as well.
Oh yeah, no, I see him in your radar. That little red symbol, little red arrow.
Did I just walk away from it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There. Yep. Exactly. Yep. There it is.
Yeah. Interesting.
Well.
Okay.
Oh, it's cement. Cement, I'm going to kill you. I want you to tell me what the respawn is like and where you respawn, okay? And then you can kill me back.
Oh god. My head just went through the ground.
When I died, I ended up in the main...
Is that going to explode if I shoot it? What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think it does.
It's going to explode and you're going to crash. That's what happened to Yamix.
Yeah, but then one third time it didn't do anything.
Says
I
have been critically injured.
Yep, crashed the desktop.
Oh, yeah.
All right, first crash. F in chat for the first crash.
Honestly, fair enough after this much time.
And all it
Held up
took
pretty
was
well.
making something explode.
Explosion crash barrel. Wow.
Yamix asked me to pop in his voice, and I said, hey, I've got like 50 people in Discord with me. Why don't you pop in mine? Or I guess 30. Wow, Maniac, that is not at all what I pictured. Wow, dude, that is some long-ass hair. I was not picturing the beard. I didn't picture you as a ginger. Wow. Always so cool when you finally put a face to a voice, right?
That's true. Well, I didn't picture you as a middle-aged, partly balding man. So
At least you didn't go with. I guess I'm okay with middle age. I guess I am middle age.
How did you get it to transfer?
To be fair, we're all kind of heading that way anyway.
Yeah, no shit. What was that, a pasto?
I can't get the terminal to transfer energy to me.
You have to
Recharge
fire.
box.
So you have to go to your energy link, whatever it is, and then hit your fire key.
It's not working.
You got to be right up close to it and target it in the center.
It won't work if the power is off at the station.
That could be too.
Oh, that's right. The power is off at the station.
So it says unsafe temperature right there. I wonder if you're in an unsafe temperature, if your battery on your suit drains faster.
Good question.
Because it's having to keep you warmer.
Good question.
I haven't been in a safe temperature area
Commander.
yet, so I'm
You
not
need to be
sure.
checked. Standard procedure.
Oh, NPC scanning me.
You're clean. We're done here.
Nice scan animation.
I want to shoot him, but I don't want to risk getting a bounty and respawn somewhere else right now, so I think I won't. If another human sees me, hold on, I've got to figure out where to bind jump. Let's try it. Oops.
So I ran out of air. All my missions are gone. I had to start over.
Because you died, so you lost all your... That makes sense, actually.
I didn't have to pay anything, but I don't know if that's just because alpha.
I guess for now, no, I can't put it there. I can't put it on that one. Shit, where to put jump?
Have you used up all your keys?
Well, I mean, I've used up a lot of them on my stick. I'm just trying to think about.
Hey X, are you still running 2080?
2080 Ti, yeah.
Do you think that's probably? Oh, I don't know. Because I was just playing on a 3090 and I didn't have any stuttering.
And I'm not getting stuttering. I'm getting a relatively low frame rate, but I'm not getting stuttering. Okay, that's not a good place to put that.
But I mean, all the fans on the 3090 came on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not super surprised. I mean, I imagine there's a good bit of debug code in it right now.
Probably hasn't been optimized yet.
Definitely
not. Not for certain cards, at least.
Let's put that there.
I sent you a wing invite. Just for some reason. Oh, you crashed.
Yeah, exactly. I did. Let me.
Aposto, if you relog, I can invite you to the wing as well.
I'm about to die. I don't have any power in my suit. I dominated though because I killed another player. So
awesome. Okay, let's back to how the fuck do we get in this station?
Yeah, how do we get back to the station?
No, how do I get inside this base that I need to, where I need to do the mission here?
You have to turn the power on and then access the panel.
I have to disengage and retrieve the power regulator in the power plant.
I think maybe you have to like scan one of the personnel and then use their identity.
I wonder how relative is time. So if you just hang around, will it become daylight?
Oh,
it should.
Exigeous,
Yeah,
the
it absolutely should.
Commander, remain still.
The bots aren't, they're not jittering anymore. If you look back at the bot, it wasn't jittering anymore.
Okay, hold on a second.
Negative. We're done here.
You're right. The skimmers did go smooth. Interesting.
I like that little detail.
Mind what you're doing, citizen.
I'm still not. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Power. I think I just didn't find the right building. But yeah, I can't get in.
Requires security access level 3.
Here we go. Access panel. Okay. What do I do with it though?
Have you tried shooting it?
I can, or I can try. The energy link doesn't do it. Here we go.
Did you switch modes on it?
That didn't do it. Switch modes on it. What do you mean?
So on the energy siphon, there's 2 different modes. When they showed it in the mission review, where they could like switch modes from transfer to siphon.
Right. Do we see a way? Is there a binding?
Oh, that's
for
good
that?
because I didn't try siphon.
Toggle tool mode, maybe?
I would believe that what it would be, yes. That's the only thing that makes logical sense.
God damn this game, there's so many fucking bindings in it. Let's try that.
That's both a blessing and a curse at the same time.
Okay, there. Oh, whoa, shit! I don't know what I did wrong, but I did something wrong.
Bro, reckless and dangerous.
Somebody was shooting you.
NPCs are shooting me now.
Run away. Murder.
Run, Exigeous, run.
Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna be able to kill them. They've got fucking shields. Run away! Run away!
So it seems like if you shoot your gun near those cops, they don't like that, and they.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Yeah, exactly, right.
This the English big dogs.
And you're not supposed to mess with the panels with them around.
I'm dead. Hey, okay. First death. Woo, woo, woo. First death and pew, pew, pew.
So it seems like those and
they're still trying to kill me. They're still shooting at me. God damn it! Make sure he's dead.
It seems like those
you
NPCs have way better fire than the ones in the video.
Okay. yeah, like they said, new rebuy screen. And you know, how have they still not fixed this shit? Because I'm using custom HUD colors, and
hello there.
it does say I don't have a failed mission listed. Let's see. What's that? Oh, okay. So I guess you could sell your current stuff. Okay. Redeploy. Redeploy. So, did you redeploy back in the same station?
I don't know. I think I deployed
in
in the one that I was last at.
Okay. Okay.
Loading.
Oh, you know what, guys? Let's do this. Let's do. Oh, so I'm not on the planet anymore.
No, I'm not.
Oh, that sucks. So now I got to do Apex again.
Men got killed.
You're on a penal colony.
You're right.
Wow, that's like
I am on a
the
penal
nicest
colony.
looking penal colony I've ever seen.
Oh, this is different, yeah.
Hey, Iron. I don't know if Iron is here in chat with us, but
they have pioneer stuff at a penal colony.
you can't jump inside a station.
No, you
I
can't.
sent you a wing invite, Aposto.
Oh, I see that. How do I accept it?
I died.
All right, let's go back to Apex.
This looks like it's planet
Welcome to
side.
Apex Interstellar, your gateway to the stars.
Now let's see how far this flight's going to be. How far away did it spawn me?
Do you still have your mission?
Oh yeah, let me check.
Make sure you still have a mission though.
Yeah, let me check. And yeah, well, I'll see it on the system map if I see the mission icon. You know, Donna Morin. Anyway, in chat, excuse me, Don, I'm just going to say, one thing is certain. Between clunkiness and long travel times, Odyssey will have zero appeal to FPS gamers. Frontier will be lucky if most ED players buy it. And honestly, that's been my concern for a long time. That I don't see this appealing to, to new players that want an FPS. And I don't see it appealing to players that play Elite now. And yes, it looks like I lost my missions because there's nothing showing. So I'm assuming I can't get a mission here. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. I see somebody down there. Let's see if there's.
I mean, for FPS players, I think it depends how I forget what it's called, but like Frontier.
Can let me interrupt real quick. Can I just point out that this looks exactly like the interior of the other station we were in? Like exactly. Same layout. Now,
mine too.
I gotta admit, that view is pretty sweet. Right there.
Better than this view.
Now, that's frustrating because imagine how cool that would look in VR.
Messy. Interested?
Yeah, but I want to go over to those buildings over there, though.
Right. Okay, let's take another mission.
If you can't help with this, I don't want to think about what'll happen.
Turn on power. Okay, that's kind of what we were trying to do. Threat level 3. You know what? Actually, I take that back. Let's go find this mission board so we have more choice. I also don't love that when you go to this, I wish it would then center your view on it. Right? Like you walk up to it, you click it, and then it just puts, it moves you to a nice print. Doesn't Star Citizen do it that way? Do you get what I'm saying?
It zooms in like
Yeah,
frames it.
you can't compare this to Star Citizen.
Well, I can.
Because
I just
Frontier
did.
have made Star Citizen before Star Citizen has.
Not yet, they haven't. Okay, so let's do one of these. Let's do a salvage one. Let's start easy. Okay. Find the Inside Entertainment Suite in an empty settlement. Find this
If
available.
you work out how to open the lockers or containers, please down the
Mags!
code. Please let me know.
Yeah, I couldn't do it either.
And also, I just wanted to let you know, I've got you.
Satomi in chat said something about thank you for introducing me to Burger Ant. You are welcome. Please go subscribe to Burger Ant, guys. He really is awesome. Do I still have that on my clipboard? Yeah. And sorry, Max, I just talked straight over you. What was that, Max?
I was just saying, I've got you some bookings for your Andy Kaufman tribute act with that air.
Okay, you're awfully quiet, Mags. Alexa, stop. What was that timer for?
Time grab.
We've got plenty of time. Okay, anyway, I don't know what that was for. Okay, and Mags, I was talking to you're awfully quiet right now, Mags. I think that's why I talked over you. Can you say that one more time?
I was just mentioning that your hair looks a bit like Andy Kaufman's.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Okay, let's do this one.
Can I
nice
interrupt?
and simple. I mean, you can ask a question when it's a convenient time, which would be now. Sure. What you got?
Okay. I'm watching your stream. Yes, if you die panel and you're not allowed to be there, the NPCs gonna use that wing tool to scam you. So if they catch you by that panel, they will kill you. So make sure no NPCs are nearby when you mess with the panel.
Yeah, that makes
or
sense.
Or instant game death.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar.
Okay,
The first
let's
step
book
to
that
everywhere.
again. And so now,
Talking about the panels, there was
Yeah,
a
the panel.
there was a thing for sale that was like it looked like an e-hacker kind of thing. That might be what you might need to have that to open those doors.
Yeah, but you need 3 tools. You've got a gun you need, a cutting tool,
well, I noticed.
and then
hold on,
one
the
that
mission
looks
I
like a
just
fat
took
ring.
didn't.
So you got
There's my
3
failed
tools.
ones. Let's discard those.
But if you're using the tool on the panel and an NPC walks by, they'll kill you instantly. And
Okay,
they
it's
hunt
telling
you.
me I have to go to Heartland Chemical Site. That just didn't show up in on the system map unless I missed it. And yeah, is there the what's the place where you is it Frontline where you buy stuff?
How do we get to our Sidewinder?
Pioneer. Thank you. Where was that?
Are
There's
we
no
able to
Sidewinder
get
in
to
this.
our side?
There's no ships right now, Pasta. We know that. Okay, Pioneer.
Jeez, it's just a thing.
Yeah, week 2
In the-
with the Sidewinder. Week 1, taxis only.
So. Oh, hey, these are additional weapons that we didn't see at the other one. And these, I think, don't get unlocked until next week, if I remember right. But I'm not seeing, like, where is the tool? I mean, I don't see anything else to buy. I think it comes with the suit, right?
Yeah, well, oh, you're okay. So the suit that you were looking at in the menu comes with a profile scanner, but you need credits for that. Yeah, see that one comes with
Right,
a
the
profile
one that
scanner.
exactly, the one that I can't buy yet. Yes, exactly. Okay, so I
Yeah.
still need to go just earn some credits so I can do that, right? Okay,
Yeah,
so
but,
let's go back.
Look
to
at your suit though. See if you have one of those arc cutters.
No, I don't, because I'm in the flight suit.
That's right. I keep on forgetting the flight suit doesn't come with it.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar.
Okay, so did I just miss? Like, that's the other thing. Can we turn off all these damn? Oh, did they change the Ori route? Nope, of course not. Display options. There we go. Well, I don't see it. I want whatever that. It looks like there's that new icon for planets we could walk on. Dude, that's really obnoxious. How do I turn that off? Well, I guess. What's the name of the planet? No, I don't see it in the list.
I know there's a question mark on the mission
here we
board.
go.
Maybe to tell us what we need to do.
Boy,
And
look,
maybe
there's a lot of places to go see in this system, isn't there? Look at all of them.
and maybe there's something that tells us that we have the suits or proper to do the mission. Maybe.
Okay, hold on a second. Hold on.
In the mission panel, no, in the mission panel, not here. In the panel in the station. There was a question mark button. Maybe it will help us.
You're saying in here in Apex there was that I'm just missing?
No. In the mission panel, where you got the mission.
Yeah, but that's not it. I mean, right now I need to book a shuttle though to get to the station that I've got to
okay.
go to. That's
Okay,
what I'm trying to do right
okay.
now.
Okay.
And normally you would see the mission icon. Okay, there we go.
it's
I
right
just
there,
missed it. I just was missing it because of all this mess, right? Like again, like I don't need this. I hope there's a way to filter that, but I don't see it. Okay, well let's just for now. Okay, now where does it show me the distance? Am I missing it? I don't see anything that tells me how far of a trip this is going to be. Because look, we're over here. This is going to be a long flight again. And I'd rather not do that if I don't have to. Can we pick missions based on location? It doesn't look like, it probably wouldn't be in the screen anyway. Let's go back to the, where are those panels? There's one.
Yeah, hey, Exigeous, whenever you were in that panel, the pick where you were going to go, right below its name, it said 0.0 light years. So I think the distance is bugged.
Oh, okay, okay, and I just missed it. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no sort by distance. I think we're just gonna have to. I think we're just gonna have to fucking wait, unless I just take a bunch of missions, and I guess I can do that.
I guess FDev Plum forgot to add distance.
When I was talking, is right here. Yeah, there's a question mark. What does it say? Does it do anything?
Go to. Where's the system map? View system map. Okay. Okay, and that's all right. So that. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to take them and see. Whoops. I'm just going to take a couple, and we'll see which one happens to be closest.
I just noticed something about the map, Exigeous.
Yeah.
The system map that you just looked at for the mission that you're like the mission screen that you're on, those little icons that you were saying like were just all over the planet.
Yeah.
They're not there on that. So I'm guessing that those icons are like the icons specifically for Apex to tell you which planets you can land on.
I think that's exactly what it's for, right? I just wish there was a way I could filter it because I don't want to see that all the time.
Yeah, no, understandable.
Okay, let's go back.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar.
By the way, as soon as I get on my shuttle here, we're going to, I'll do another quick giveaway for a Steam code. So it looks like, guys, we're just going to be flying. So let's, this is the new gameplay, boys and girls.
Well, they couldn't make it too easy, because otherwise, why would you pay 100 credits to take a shuttle instead of, you know, a million credits to take your own ship?
Yeah, I mean, I'm mixed on this. I mean, I get why it almost has to be the way it is, but as I said before, there's got to be something to do.
Yes.
I mean, I guess they could add a COD game or something.
Excuse me,
where
is
it?
200 million Corvette. Oh god,
So
it's
X,
Yamix.
What's going on?
Yamix! The great and powerful Yamix has joined us, everyone. Welcome, buddy. How are you?
Space masturbation.
Incredibly
Let me guess.
disappointed
Let me
at
guess.
parts
You're
and
disappointed.
Incredibly satisfied. This is just like everything else. There is the good parts and there are the bad parts. And
Sure.
the bad parts are, well, frankly speaking, like a big mole on somebody's cheek, like a gross, pulsating mole on a relatively decent body.
What is going on?
That's how I would describe this particular phase.
Well,
It's the first
so
day of
far,
alpha.
Right, exactly. I mean, so far,
Take a seat and get
biggest
comfy.
thing that I think is Apex Interstellar is absurd, right? Like literally, I've got to sit here and twiddle my thumbs, and I can't even log out of the game because if you log out, your ship drops to normal space and you stop flying.
Oh, Exigeous, did you try Galaxy Map?
Yeah, I mean, you mean while you're in Apex?
Yeah, while you're in Apex, I figured, you know, hey, I could search for a planet called HIP 2246, right?
Okay.
And consistently, it just decided to bork itself and crash. Yeah. Fun
It
time.
seems to be working for me.
Me.
Let me try. Now that I hadn't jumped yet. Now that I'm in Super Cruise.
Oh yeah, by the way, also, Exigeous, did you try out shooting the red barrels?
Yes, and
because that also crashes the game.
Yep, and somebody even told me, I was like, what'll happen here? And somebody said, oh, if you shoot it,
crash for you.
you'll crash because Yamix crashed,
cool.
and I shot it, and I crashed.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great. It's just the basicest.
Well, dude, it's alpha. That is not. I'm not going to get upset about that at all. This is alpha, right?
This has been in development for how long?
Dude, still, we're going to come across bugs, dude. Like there's other shit I'm going to give them shit for. I'm not going to give them shit for that. I'm going to give them shit for game design problems. Like, again, what the fuck am I supposed to do here for, the 10 minutes I'm just sitting here watching my ship jump?
I mean, yeah, the thing is, with the game design, I often reserve my judgment on game design until it is live version. However, I do, constantly complain about bad, just bugs and horrible things that shouldn't, exist in this sort of a state instead. Because, again, game design does change over time and, is changed. However, the bugs, it's something that needs to be done immediately.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Like, I mean, I hope those things are addressed quickly, but, like, again, I think that's just comes with the territory for an alpha, right? Just quickly, guys, let's do, because I said I'd do another giveaway, but I'm trying to think of how to do this, because I can't, wait, why do I have two different timers going? Hold on a sec.
Yes, I have how is the frame rate on your end?
Low. Like I've been, let me like I had to lock it at 60 because if I don't, it fucks up Streamlabs for me. But I still wasn't getting really any more than that at 1080p on a 2080 Ti, right? Again.
Oh, I'm getting 20. Wow, this is just.
Oh, I haven't had anything like that, right? But again, those kind of things I'm not going to get tweaked about yet because it's still alpha. I imagine there's debug code in there, right?
I suppose optimization is going to come in time, but still.
And by the way, there are.
I expected a little bit better than Star Citizen.
I think not.
There are almost 1,000 people entered. Oh, and that's what happened. The timer got screwed up. Let me reopen. Okay, guys, sorry. If you tried to register for the giveaway and you didn't see a reply back, please register again. If you did it, I mean, it just stopped. When my timer went off, that's what happened. When the timer went off a few minutes ago, that's when it stopped. So if you tried to register for the giveaway in the last 15 minutes, register yourself again, just to be safe.
I think Nod Nam wanted to say something. Exigeous.
Oh, sure. What you got?
Were we not expecting this to be a complete shit show? Like, I feel like people were expecting this to actually work. And
I in the middle, right? Like, I think I certainly didn't expect a shit show. I'm certainly not expecting everything to work, right? And I don't think I'm seeing a shit show. I mean, I've only crashed once personally, right? So yes, again, I from the beginning I tried to set that expectation that this is alpha, right? There are going to be, I mean, that's the whole point of it, right? There's a reason they called it alpha and not,
It's a marketing alpha, Exigeous.
I agree, right? But it's still, this is still not. If this was released, I'd be screaming my head off, right? But it's not.
Go ahead, man.
You also Yamix. My theory is that it's much like Cyberpunk. I don't think they started development on this because this doesn't look like what's like. I don't think they started development on Odyssey itself and probably until like 2019 because why I don't know, but it doesn't look like they did. And
well, I mean that's still 2 years. I mean, to Yamix's point, this is not something they just threw together, in the last 2 months, 6 months, kind of thing, right? But again, little things like the barrel causing a crash, that's absolutely the stuff that personally I expected in this, right?
I don't think they started development on this even then.
Gaming feature that shouldn't be possible to get it wrong.
I'm not defending FDev. I'm just saying that I expected this to be a completely buggy mess, and I set the bar really low for this, and yeah. And even 2 years, that's a long time, but also maybe even they started development of it in 2020. Who knows when they started development? It was most certainly not in that, what was it? I think it was 2017, like 2018 when they just completely stopped everything. It certainly wasn't there. That was them just working on Planet Coaster and whatever. But
right, but I mean, here's the thing. Look, we shouldn't. I mean, it's silly to speculate about this stuff. It doesn't matter, right? We have what we have, right? You know, we'll go through the process, right? Again, we're 3 hours in, right? Like I'm not going to get twisted about anything just yet. You know, I remember Yamix when we were doing and this is where I try to be fair to Frontier, when we were. Remember the first day of Fleet Carriers and how horrible specifically the numbers were. And I remember you and I talking, and you made the comment, when have we ever seen Frontier make major changes during, you know, betas or whatever, right? And you were totally right. We never had. And fortunately, we did, right? They did make major changes to Fleet Carriers. And so I'm hoping some of that is going to happen
really,
here.
Just small value tweaks.
Well, I mean, no, they made major value tweaks. Come on, dude, you're not being fair, right? If you're going to be critical, I get that, right? But let's be fair when it's fair. They made major changes, right? They cut the prices by an order of magnitude. Did they do it enough? That we can argue, right?
Wasn't jump timer like an hour before, before?
Well, I'm going a much. Oh yeah, right, exactly. The jump timer went from an hour to 15 minutes. The cooldown went from an hour to 5 minutes, right? I mean, that's pretty damn big jump, right? Now, I don't think it went far enough, personally. I think it should have been the other way around. Jump timer should have been 5 minutes, and cooldown should have been 15, right? Or 10 minutes and 10 minutes, something like that, right? So guys, Apostle, did you see my DM, by the way? Are you there still, Apostle?
Sorry, no. Yeah, hold on. Let me look. I've been trying to figure out stuff, right?
Yeah, no worries. That's why I pointed out to you, right?
Yeah. Thank you.
Has anybody figured?
Yeah, go ahead.
Has anybody figured out a way to get out of the system yet?
No, you cannot. We are locked to this one system.
No, you cannot.
Right. The second week of alpha, we go to 20 system or 20 light year bubble. The third one, we go to a 50 light year bubble, and then for the fourth week, that's when they open everything up. We get our ships, we get our accounts, we get our stuff, and it's basically like everything at that point, right?
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like, knowing FDev, there has to be some way to get out of the system.
No, dude, they specifically locked it.
Oh, cheeky way.
Now, if you're thinking of a hack way or something, but, you know, no.
It means an exploit or a bug.
Right. Like, you're not getting out of the system. Dude, you can't, because Apex is not going to take you anywhere, and you can't get in the ship, so.
Oh.
Right.
Exigeous, my question to you is, how do you like the untextured and stretched out adder? Untextured seats and
you know what? I guess I haven't really looked. I guess I haven't really looked around it much. Hold on.
That is unforgivable, honestly. Just how could you release something like that?
I guess it's so dark.
A really small detail.
I don't really see what you're saying, Yamix. Like
the chairs behind you are untextured.
Yeah,
literally just pasted there, and the behind section of adder is prolonged.
How are you looking that far back?
The texture on the ground.
Third-person camera, probably.
Oh, is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing, Yamix? Is the third? Okay, yeah. That's a good point.
Come on, it's hilarious when I saw it. It's just how could one make this bad?
Well, I guess
they're uncolored.
They're uncolored. They're untextured.
They are untextured. Literally.
Yeah, that's
what the hell?
Come on.
That's pretty bad. And yeah, is this a different model adder?
No, it's the same. That's the stupidest thing. It's the same model, but the texture.
Yeah, missing the texture there. I'll even give you that. Right, that's.
And look at the ground texture as well. The damn thing is stretched backwards so you can shove a few more chairs in for some weird reason.
I mean, if you have a squad, you should be able to have more chairs, so that way you guys can all go on the same taxi if you so choose.
But the question is,
I don't know that you can do. I want to test that actually. Like I want to get with a teammate.
Choose a bigger ship.
Well, and that's what I'm curious, Yamix. Is it always going to be the adder that's the taxi? It kind of
so far
seems like it.
The way it is right now, just please Frontier, no. Either remodel it or just use a bigger ship. Let's be frank, Beluga has a massive cockpit. So does a Clipper.
Right,
I would love to fly in both of them, okay?
I'd like to fly in different ships, right? Like, I hope it's not just always the Adder. I wouldn't be surprised if it is, but...
Adder, we know after that. I think that what a better idea would have been is to, like, make a dolphin and then just hollow out the interior and put a bunch of seats in there.
Because you know what? Actually, you just made a good point. Didn't we see
idea for ship interiors? Yeah, I think that's something we all kind of wanted.
Well, didn't we see in the Apex Interstellar video that they did that they showed a dolphin? Or
but
was
that
it?
was the commander purchasing the dolphin.
Yeah. That was,
okay. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
And yes, Yamix, I think we would all like ship interiors.
I don't give a shit about ship interiors, to be blunt.
We would like them. I don't think we need them.
Okay.
The reason, I know the exact reason why we're not getting them though. It's because FDev has dug themselves into a hole where the ships are absolutely humongous, and the way that the interior modules are laid out is that I could have a passenger cabin, I could have a shield generator, I could have a fuel scoop, I could have a module reinforcement all in the same area. So you get to this weird problem is like, how do I model a fuel scoop, but they can also use that same space for a passenger cabin? Is exactly why they're not doing it.
You don't have to.
Because they're not
You're
smart.
expecting to see all the internals if, let's say, a ship interior would ever happen. What ship interior can be, pure and simple, is just a room, a hallway that leads to exit, and that's it. For bigger ships, that might be a few hallways, or let's say, like in a few other games that we know of, a lift or something like that, and that's all. You don't need to see what the ship is carrying inside. It would be cool to see them. But
so, for example, Yemix, you're saying, like, for example, like a Federal Corvette that's like absolutely huge. You're saying you don't need to see the entire thing of like the internals, like you're on the Enterprise, for example. You're just saying from like the cockpit to the elevator
just
to outside.
Details are nice to see. You know, everything.
The bridge, basically, right?
Extra. Yeah, bridge, maybe a extra platform for vistas, and that's it. You know.
Okay,
hey, that would
bring up a
satisfy.
good point.
Pilot's quarters would be cool.
What do you call it? Fuck, I have a coffee maker on my Crate Mark II, and you've just realized I'm pissed now that I can't get up and get a coffee from my coffee maker on my Crate Mark II.
Yeah, see, for
and
me,
I'm actually
honestly,
upset about this now.
I could give
that
two
is a valid
shits.
point.
I could give two shits less about walking around interiors. If there's something to do in the interior of the cockpit, great. I would love to walk around. If it's literally just walk around and look at stuff, I could care less. I want gameplay. Walking is not game. What I'm doing right now is not gameplay. This is like I spawned 4.5 kilometers from the settlement, and I've got like how long is it going to take me to get there?
Why did it
like
drop
it or not,
that far?
Exigeous immersion part of the game is still gameplay. Walking and just simply looking at things is still a gameplay.
Not to me, it's not. Certainly, walking around a ship is not gameplay. This is my opinion, right? I know I know I'm in the minority, and so many
you're
people
talking
want
about
it, right?
the functional gameplay, not a gameplay as a whole.
I want a loop. I want something
I agree
to do,
with that.
right? Like Apex Interstellar, I want something to do, right? What was that last thing somebody said?
Oh, I was saying Exigeous is function over form.
Well, no, I'm fine with some form, right? But I want function
by no means,
while
I'm as
right?
well, right? But the recognition of just saying that, hey, looking at things is not gameplay, you're literally dismissing fucking half of the goddamn elite.
No, that's not. Okay, that's putting words in my mouth. That's not what I meant. Like looking at things like exploration and stuff. Yeah, there's a ton of that, and I love it. Right, walking around the interior of a ship and looking at it would be interesting for 5 minutes one time for me personally. Right, and I've done it. I've done it in VR. I've gotten up and walked around my room and effectively walked around my ship, and it was interesting the first time for 5 minutes, and I've never done it since.
Same thing in Star
Now,
Citizen.
but in Star Citizen, there's stuff to do. Like if there was a science station, if I could pick up a thing of cargo, if I could steal somebody else's ship, things like that, right? None of which we can do.
Exigeous, you're wrong. There's nothing to do in Star Citizen.
I just quoted multiple things to do in Star Citizen. I'm not going to get into arguing about Star Citizen. I don't care.
Okay, never mind. Sorry,
I interrupt. on one Twitch stream, they did say why you don't have walk-around ability. Their theory was you go to that panel, you actually get through without getting killed, steal the generator, you've got exactly 5 minutes to get from the building to your ship and get off. So if you get an anaconda, yeah, you're blowing your whole 5 minutes to get to your bridge. While outside, the scanners and cleat ships are shooting your ship off. And that's why we don't have interiors.
No, the reason we don't have interiors is because it was too much work to spend time modeling something where there'd be nothing to do. I mean, they just had to. I mean, same reason that we didn't get base building that was in an original plan, right? I mean, same reason any of the features get dropped.
It was in a leak plan, so it's more of a rumor, but still.
Right, right.
Can I change the subject a little bit?
Absolutely. What you got?
Please.
Well, I wanted to hear from you, Exigeous, in your experience with first-person shooters. Do you have any experience with any others? And how did you feel the gunplay is in the game? And how much have you shot the gun? I mean, I've been watching for about an hour, hour and a half or so.
Shit, where did my... Oh, there it goes. So, yeah, I mean, dude, I've played first-person shooters since Doom. Right, so I mean, literally Doom, Wolfenstein 3D. I mean, like I in 47, right? Okay. So yeah, I mean, I've got tons of history with shooters, and honestly, until I play two types of games really: shooters or sims. And for sims, it's usually up until Elite, it was racing sims, right? In fact, that's what I built my whole rig for. And then about a year after I built my cockpit, I found Elite and got addicted to Elite, right? But yeah, I'm definitely a shooter guy. Love shooters. At the last shooter we've been playing is Ghost Recon Breakpoint, right? Like I bought it, when it was way on sale and stuff. I got it for like $5, right? And for $5, it's great because I really enjoyed Wildlands. Fair enough. And they updated it a ton from launch, right? Like the game that launched is awful compared to what we have now. But anyway, so yeah, love shooters. Of the little bit I've seen of the gunplay so far, I mean, dude, I've fired one pistol. So far, it did not feel like a first-person shooter. It felt like a game where I can shoot things, right? But and that's where, like, my concern, I don't mean, like, and I feel, I don't want to keep bitching the whole time, right? But my thoughts... The worry I've had with Odyssey is I don't see the first-person shooter being nearly engaging enough to interest people who are interested in a first-person shooter, right? And I don't see a first-person shooter being what your typical Elite customer wants. Certainly not what I want or a lot of the friends that I play with want. I play Elite because it's a fantastic space flight simulator, right? That's why I have a dual stick and throttle setup and pedals and VR and, a flight chair and all that, right? Not so I can walk around like I'm doing now. And you know what? I guarantee you I'm going to die before I get to this fucking station. Looking at my energy now. As slow as I'm going. So
yeah,
anyway,
pretty much agree with
I don't see it being good enough or interesting enough a first-person shooter to bring in people that care about first-person shooters. And I don't see it being interesting enough to people that play Elite to want to play it long term. Sure, we're going to come up with interesting gameplay we haven't thought of, right? There's one of the screenshots or one of the little clips they showed a few seconds of was shooter combat in a station in the dark with flashlights and a fire going on, and that looked pretty damn cool, right? But obviously, there's going to be a very limited number of weapons compared to a real first-person shooter, and grenades and mods and things like that. I think at Breakpoint, what are there, 100 weapons in Breakpoint?
Well, to reference back like a week ago or so, you had a interview with the community manager from FDev, and he was talking about...
You're talking pilot. That wasn't me. That was the pilot.
Oh, my apologies.
Yep. No worries, no worries. Yeah.
To reference that anyways,
yeah.
He was talking about having... like right now there'll be like 10 things to do, and next week, there'll be 100 things to do, and so forth, and building up exponentially. What are your views on that thought process, I guess?
First of all, I like. I mean, I get, and it makes sense that they're slowly adding stuff, right? Wait a minute, what was that?
Yeah.
Hold on, I just saw something weird on my HUD. Did I cross something I could shoot at? I don't know what that was. So so I get that they're going to release content, and great. I mean, that's part of alpha. I mean, that's the way they phase the rollout. And yes, I'm sure there will be new things that come and things like that. But so far, it seems like everything is one of two things. It's shoot or loot, right? It's either you go basically shoot at stuff and maybe you're getting something, or you're just like I'm doing now, you're just going to get something, right? So there's basically those two activities, and then there's a lot of different variations on that. So I guess the question is, how interesting are those variations, right? Is there enough variations in it to make it interesting, right? And kind of, do you feel like there's a lot of variations in the in-ship missions? Or are they all basically loot or shoot?
I mean, they're basically just loot and shoot.
Right? Now,
I mean, I guess, well,
then the difference is, I would say
that
actually
add ones.
Well, they could, but from what we've seen so far, it certainly doesn't seem like they're going to, right? And so when you think of the in-ship stuff, well, yeah, there's either only shoot or loot, because the flight model and for me personally, the shoot aspect is so fantastic, it always keeps me coming back, right? Because, the different things that happen in combat.
Be expressed for mechanics of walking and moving around with your first, basically your SRV called legs, right?
Right.
So if it is interesting to use those mechanics, by moving with your legs or doing things with your legs, well, also the same would apply. It's just that, it's slightly different. But no, I mean, I agree with Exigeous here. The gunplay, oh god, it's very tinny. Now, first of all, we only can equip the fucking pistol.
Right, exactly. I mean, it's
the
not
other pistol.
Yeah, it's not fair
And
to
it's just-
criticize that right now, right? Because there's not enough to know, right? After next week, once they unlock the rest of the weapons and the tactical suit, ask me that question then, right?
Okay,
But even
that's
so,
fair
the
to say.
visuals of the even visuals of enemies just doesn't. It's just very basic. if
It's a
you will.
very basic. I'm not expecting anything more than a
Very
very
basic
basic first-person shooter.
Okay, I killed another commander, so that's all that
So,
matters.
I have a question.
You lucky fuck.
And yeah, by the way, this is absurd.
wait, is there gonna
I'm
be-
absolutely not gonna make it to this base. I'm gonna die before I get there.
Okay. I beg that there is not going to be a KD number in this game.
There never has
Oh,
been.
sure there won't.
Yeah, there never has been.
Never has been, never will.
But
be,
even for
so-
PvP is what I'm talking. Like
Yeah, no,
conflict
I
for one.
agree. I don't think
There
there will
won't
be
be.
either. Right.
So I have a
I mean,
question
how many
for,
KDs do we have about SRVs? Now let's be honest. Who hunts SRVs?
I've
Right?
killed a few
The
at
same
Dav's Hope
thing will
before,
apply
but-
to space. Like you're gonna see so very rare instances of people just walking on planets randomly or whatnot else.
Mm-hmm.
You're barely ever gonna see someone unless it is an event or something like that.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like right
But,
here,
Yeah.
playing with this pistol. I mean, it's not bad, but there's not really much about it that's impressive. And again, it's
I'm
just
surprised at the
it's
sound
one lame
effects.
weapon.
Actually, it's
I
like
kind of
a
agree.
doop, 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 and I get it that it's in
Yeah, it
no
doesn't have
atmosphere, but
effect.
Exigeous, can you
not
ADS
that
for
great.
me or rain down sight with that?
Yeah. You know what? I didn't find that. Hold on. Yeah. Yes. Hold on a second.
I just want to see what the
Yeah.
ADS
Agreed.
looks
Agreed.
like.
I wanted to see that too. I just
It's
forgot where I
bad.
found it.
So
I
while
mean,
you're
it's a
doing that,
pistol, but
Exigeous,
still.
I actually have a question for both Yemex and you.
Go.
In both of your guys' opinion, because this is the alpha and there is a
There you go.
decent window in between the alpha and the actual like full release, do you think they're going to be able to like tighten up any of like, for example, the first person shooting or any of the other bugs in the
No.
certain amount of time that they have?
Bugs, yes.
The thing is,
Tighten
they
up.
might be able to.
I don't.
Okay,
You'd have to be
you
more.
go, you go,
Well,
you go.
be more specific. What do you mean by tighten up?
So, for example, like whenever we get the combat suit, right?
Right.
If you feel that it's God, I don't really have a good word for it. If you feel like it's too loose or that there's something that's missing from like the actual combat, like it's just too cartoony or
I
something
think
like
it
that.
Yeah, I think it depends on what it is that's missing. Because yes, I think there's things that depending. Okay. By the way, hold on. So I just lost my suit energy, and so my flashlight went out, and so now I'm very rapidly losing oxygen. So this is, in a way, I actually like this. I'm about to just die in the blackness of space, right, on this desolate planet. Can you turn your HUD off? Good. Oh, I'm so happy. Control-Alt-G still lets you turn the suit HUD off. That I'm very happy about. Because, yeah, now that's cool. Like, being on this desolate planet, I like this. Right. Other than the fact.
By the way, I wasn't able to recharge at that
Other
settlement.
than the fact of you dying.
You weren't. Why? Because was the power out at the settlement, Cement?
I think so.
Well, that
I
yeah,
ended up
okay,
dying
so
there.
that's why. Oh, you can't. I can't jump with R. You can't jump without suit power. So it's not a physical jump. It's a jetpack type jump. And here we die again, and we get to fail another mission, and we get to go back because it fucking landed me in the middle of goddamn nowhere.
Can I join you or?
If you can find me. Like right now, like I'm pretty much just winged up with Cement right now. In a minute, I'm going to try to do some stuff with him. So I'd say maybe not right now, but here in a little bit, I'd like to try to team up, I guess is the new term, with some folks.
I just realized I'm going to tax you with 140,000 light seconds. Well, I'm going to be here for a while.
Yep, don't log out.
I did just take out and eliminate 6 people. If you want to come
to look at that.
You can do it, UNX.
Wait, did you guys just see that? Was there somebody I was going through? It's like my beard, which I'm a chick. I guess it was my hair spawned in front of me. That was weird. Okay,
yeah, I
let's
think
see.
somebody spawned.
Did I lose my missions like I think I did?
Wait.
Yep, all failed.
Am I?
Yeah, you spawn in the same spot.
No,
But if you try to stay in that taxicab terminal, it kicks you out.
I'm inside of a planetary outpost.
You spawned in a planetary. Well, there's some planetary outposts that are actually bases. Yeah. I was just standing on a planet, so I'm not surprised it spawned me here. All right, let me take. Here's what I'm gonna do, guys.
When you land on a starport, you are not able to just simply walk out, or did I not find the door to walk out?
I haven't tried that yet either, Yamik. So I've been wondering that too.
Because on the C5 planet, right? I just go into big Star City, whatever it was called, right? And just try to find a way out, but you can't unless you go to a different star.
Oh,
base,
great!
Which doesn't
So
have
I'm wanted somehow. So good. I have to hand myself in again. This bullshit. Why am I wanted? What did I do wrong this time?
You died.
You get wanted for dying? Bullshit.
No.
Probably.
Hey, you got that 250 back whenever
Right?
you first died from the security forces because you were. It was reckless endangerment.
Yeah,
think
but
is
when
what
I
the charge
respawned,
was.
why didn't it clear it when I respawned after I died?
You gotta
I have
fight
no
for littering a planet with your body.
Yeah. We had to come pick your dead corpse up. You have to pay us for that.
That's great.
It's the death tax, right?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you get caught by the red panel while hacking it, and an NTC sees you, you become wanted, and you could run. They will hunt you down.
Well, right. No,
so they kill you.
Yeah, no, I get that, right? Okay.
I sent you a DM on Discord.
Wait, okay, look, I
Exigeous.
still can't use.
Well, anyways,
I still have to. Okay, something's wrong.
So you take care.
Once you
Bye,
pay the
Yamik.
bounty, you'll be transferred. See you, Yamix. Let me try this again. Look, I just did this. It won't clear my bounty.
Oh wow, your bounty is bugged then.
Yeah. Delete the game and restart it.
I'm in solo.
I was gonna say just try logging out.
I mean, if
log
it,
back
yeah,
in,
I'm
but-
going to do exactly
Yeah,
that.
but that got
But notice
say,
it's. By the
I
way,
got
notice it
caught
said
by the
total
red
to pay
panel.
0 credits. So yeah, it's not, let me relog and see if that does it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you know
got
what? Because
caught
they
by
did
the
say that after you use Apex Interstellar to travel, you have to exit the main menu before you can see other players again. They did say that, so let's see if that's why.
Oh wait, for some reason I'm in solo play.
You
Everybody
have
was
to
solo
leave the first station to get out of solo play.
Okay. How?
And then you have to relog, like, to main menu once you've done that.
Sorry, by the way, I literally just booted it up for the first time.
I sent you a DM Exigeous as well, with where I'm heading to do this mission.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, sorry. Let me get back to it. So
Yeah,
guys, what
listen,
I'm
I
going to do
want
here,
you to
what I'm
do-
going to do here in a second, guys, is I'm going to take the next mission, get on Apex Interstellar to head somewhere, and then I'm going to take a 2 to 4 minute break, just a very quick break, so I can run to the bathroom, get something to drink really quick, and then be right back. So don't go anywhere. Remember, for the giveaway, you have to be present to win. So stick with me. And also, next time, it's soon here, I want to do another Steam gift card giveaway. Okay, let's see. Am I? Yep, that fixed it. That fixed it.
Yeah.
Okay.
A question.
Yeah.
Do you have a HUD on the left bottom corner of the screen when you're on foot outside the planet?
I did a minute ago.
His camera is just it's
covering
up.
If it's not too much trouble.
I'm sorry. You know what?
Yeah.
Yes. You know what? Actually, I can even switch it to. Hold on, just a quick sec. I get where you're going. I actually even set up 2 overlays. How about that? I just moved the camera over to the right.
That's great.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's
Wish
great.
you'd have said that earlier.
Isn't the meta really?
Yeah. Okay, Cement. Do you have a mission? Actually, I just realized.
I don't have a wing mission.
I was going to say, are there wing missions?
I'm not sure.
People have been trying to team up, but they can't seem to make it work.
I don't see any indicator of that.
Actually, hey, Exigeous, I just thought of a great idea for a type of mission for on-foot combat. Multi-stage. So instead of just having one thing you got to do for each mission, have like a multi-stage system.
Sure,
of course, it needs to pay decently, but you know these settlements seem like they have a lot of working bits that go with the settlements themselves. So having a multi-stage like mission where you have to do multiple things to complete it would be a little bit more interesting than just go get this from this panel and bring it back to me.
Didn't the original advertisement for Odyssey have something along the lines of a multi-stage mission?
It had mentioned, but all they kept showing was steal a generator.
Okay, so Cement, I'm just going to take this another scavenge mission.
Okay.
Just because I want to actually complete something. Okay, so let me go back to Apex.
You don't get caught by the NTs.
So yeah, so again, guys, here in just a second, I'm going to take a very quick break. When I get back from that break, we'll do another Steam gift card giveaway. Because I'm guessing you guys like free shit.
Praise Lord Gaben.
When will the giveaway end? The giveaway will end at, because I restarted it. I tell you what, I guess I'll be nice and say, because why don't we do the giveaway in, I was going to say 45 minutes, but maybe a little longer than that, because I'm guessing I'm going to be playing for a bit longer than that.
Can we get arc cutters? I forget.
Not until you get the better suit. We'll do the giveaway in an hour and 15. I don't know. Well, you have to do other missions to earn the suit to get the arc cutter. You just can't do those yet, right?
Right.
So why don't we do the giveaway in an hour and 15 minutes at 1:30 Eastern? Alexa, set a reminder at 1:30 p.m. to give some cool shit away.
Okay.
Did yours hear it too, Aposto?
No, I changed my output so that it doesn't. Yeah.
Okay, where did that? Okay, great. Looks like we're gonna have shockingly another long flight.
Exigeous, I appreciate that. My wife gets out of work at 2.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Doing it just for you, my friend.
Thank you.
I got a doctor's appointment at 1:30, so I won't be here.
You can't win anyway. You're a moderator.
Today's my Friday, so I have nowhere to go.
I'll enter it for you, Maniac.
All right.
Cool. Well, if you win it, you can give it to Maniac. How about that?
Okay.
That'd be awful generous of you. Oh, and by the way, just one quick thing, just to be clear about the giveaway, I'll cover shipping. If you are not in the continental U.S., you'll be responsible for any taxes, import fees, if there's anything like that. Happy to work with you to set value if that helps, whatever. But just realize that if you're not in the U.S. and you win, you might have some fees there.
I actually just did a loop of shame.
Wait, you did? How'd you do a loop of shame?
No, my taxi.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hysterical.
Gas giant, that threw it off.
Aposto, are you still here?
Yeah.
Okay, you saw my DM from before. Can you take care of that for me? If you
an
get what I'm
AI
saying.
controlled ship.
Yeah,
made
I can hang around until you get back.
Okay, cool.
Oh my god.
Again, if you guys
That
are,
is
if you're
ridiculous.
listening, if you're in game now in Odyssey, send me a friend request. I'd love to get friended up with as many folks as possible, to just to kind of see how those mechanics work.
Also, welcome back, X.
Thank you very much. It's good to be back. Oh, somebody did say my Alexa now as a reminder. I'm sorry, guys. You know what? I'm usually really good. Like, it pisses me off. ISOKix is here. It pisses me off when I hear people like in YouTube videos that'll say her name because I'm watching a video and they'll go, Alexa, turn off all the lights or turn on the lights, and it's like 2 a.m. and every light in my condo comes on. ISO, are you in voice?
Yes, mate.
Hey,
Hello.
buddy, how are you?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
I see. What are you thinking? What are you done so far?
Yeah, I'm walking.
I'm walking. Yes, sirree, I'm walking.
Yeah, it looks nice. I've done a lot of work on the interiors.
Yeah,
pretty
but
good.
so far I've been to 2 stations that had the exact same interior.
Copy and paste at the stations. Not
And
good.
my biggest
Not
gripe right
surprising.
now, and I don't know how to solve it, is when you use Apex Interstellar, you literally just have to sit there and watch. And if you log out to main menu, your taxi, and I've got 150,000 light second flight again, your taxi drops to
Wait,
normal
what?
space and stops flying.
No way.
You literally must stay logged in and sitting in your cockpit the whole time.
Oh, come on.
With nothing to do. Like, literally, I got nothing to do right now.
Well, you can't even make coffee in your ship.
We'll look around the cockpit. Right?
On Yamix's stream, he crashed right outside the station, and the taxi respawned in the arms of the station, and it got destroyed. It was hysterical.
Wow.
It seems like everything that can go wrong with the game is always happening to Yamix for some reason.
Karma.
I wonder why.
Karma.
Again.
Hey guys, before I step away real quick for a quick break, but here's how I'm going to do this, right? And I'm going to show it on screen so there's no weirdness, right? But because I can't run a second giveaway at the same time, here's what I'm going to do. Everybody, I'll figure out something. Everybody's going to type something in chat. I'm just going to bring, like right now, and sorry, Twitch, this one is going to be YouTube only. I will do one for you guys right after this. Actually, you know what? I'll do 2. I'll do them both the same way. I'm going to pull chat on the screen so you guys can see it. I'm going to quickly scroll through chat, and the person who's at the top of the list wins. That's the only way I can think to do it. So for this one, and you have to put in the right word. What do you guys think? What's this giveaway going to be?
Well, Unit just typed
Expectations just popped into my head.
I was gonna say bugs.
Bugs honestly popped into my head first, but that felt a little too negative in a way.
Joe Pesci.
All right, you got it. Joe Pesci it is. Joe Pesci in chat to win. Is it PESCI? Or HI?
I don't remember.
See, it doesn't matter. If you get close to Joe Pesci, that's how you enter, right? So, do that. I'm going to be back in, and I'm going to let, so, Aposto, you've got the helm for the moment. Keep these kids in line, and I will be back in...
Get ready to lose all your watchers.
Yeah, right. So, I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys.
Yeah, I'm watching him, watching Yannick down to earth. I don't know if anybody else is training. Yeah, just those 3.
He's gonna get so many iterations of Joe Pesci now.
The only reason why I said Joe Pesci is because I just got done watching George Carlin, and he did a bit, and he was like, he's like, I pray to Joe Pesci because he looks like he can get shit done.
Yeah.
Well, he was Michael Vinny.
nothing a steel baseball bat can't fix.
That's right.
Chat's getting spammed with Joe Pesci.
I bet the YouTube moderator bots are really confused right now.
Yeah. Probably.
I love
got,
that every time I
I
see
got
a chat,
into.
just a hive mind. It's hilarious.
So I did get inside of a station, and like there's staff walking around, and then I accessed one of their computer panels. Has anybody done this yet? Where you can like see the staff list. There's a mission board, but there's no missions in it. I'm like not
I did that on the
authorized.
abandoned commons.
You did, yeah. Kind of interesting because there's people here. I'm supposed to be taking the power plant apart, but I don't have an arc cutter, so can't
Yeah,
do
that's the
it.
problem with a lot of them. You can't. You need the arc cutter to make money, but you can't buy the arc cutter because you don't have enough money.
I'm wondering if there's a way to do it through security, because there is a security.
You need the scanner that comes with the other suit. The other suit has a scanner, and you point that at somebody, and it would scan their identity.
Yeah, and then I can duplicate their identity. So
Yeah.
maybe then it'll give me access to the panel. Will the panel open?
But you still need credits to get the other suit.
No, you
That's
don't.
the
That's part of the default suit. You get that already.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
I have it. I have it. I haven't duplicated anyone yet. So there's a staff list, and it's just like there's a person with level 3. If I tag them, then I can go to them, and then clone them, right? It's
Yeah, and
illegal.
then you should be able to go to the corresponding door with the same level access.
Profile cloning mode activated.
And the door should actually tell you what the level access is, be it 1, 2, 3, 4, etc., etc.
Oh, now they're mad at me.
Exactly. Gonna try to tell you.
I guess you have to do it super sneaky ninja mode, basically.
Yep. And you can run all you want. They'll hunt you down and kill you in that base.
Well,
I even tried to run outside the base. The Skinners followed me out and still got me.
Well, at least it seems like the NPCs don't have stormtrooper fire anymore.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck, my game just crashed.
Unix is shutting his stream down.
Is he getting angry at the game, and that's why he's leaving?
Each region. Right now, it's just Exigeous and Down to Earth. I don't see nobody else streaming yet. And then I'm gonna Twitch. There's a couple on Twitch too. I got YouTube's and Twitch streams up. Thing is, I'm part of the Hudson Orbital group, so we're not gonna do streaming until later tonight. So I'm getting a nug for the ones who's kind of curious. For the nug.
Oh, I figured out what they need to add to the taxi. They need to add a Flappy Bird game.
Oh, yeah.
That would definitely burn the time between planets.
Yeah.
They need to record like about 300 hours of an annoying Uber driver talking to you while you're in the taxi and just play that.
Now, are we talking about like a New York City Uber or like, you know, Midwest Uber? Because there is a difference between the two. I lived in New York City for 2 years, and New York City Ubers and taxis are very talkative sometimes.
I don't know. I've never set foot on the continent America, so it's
fair enough.
You don't want to go away.
They should have the original Elite.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to try and get prestige rank in CQC with me to unlock the permit for the system of CD 4311917? Because then we would have a permit to a system and we could theoretically go and visit there.
In the
I
alpha?
don't think that's in the game yet.
You know, at some point, I'm definitely getting together with the crew to try to get my CQC rank up. So if you want to send me a message on Discord, feel free.
For free? Oh, I'm sorry. I only do messages for paid amounts of money.
I said feel free, but yeah, if you want, I'll send you some bathwater or something. I don't know.
Well, hey, at least we figured out he has an OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Well, no. What I'm thinking is because all the systems are permit locked, so if we could find a way to get a permit, we could theoretically get into a different system.
In the alpha?
Yeah. Because
I don't see how that'd be feasible.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, it's locked down.
Plus the AI for these shuttles, they constantly recorrect themselves. Like I saw Exigeous try to plot a route to a different system. It worked for like a second, and then the ship completely stopped charging the FSD and went back to what it was doing. So.
But you can route from inside the ship. How does that work?
Well, he opened up the system map. He hit the route button by mistake, and it started. It started to jump to the next system, but then I guess the AI corrected itself and stopped.
Oh, interesting.
What if you plot it from the start? What if you plot it from the start as this different system? If you have the permit to go there.
No, I don't even
That's
think
what I'm
that would
saying.
work.
I'm saying.
Like I said, that the AI seemed to correct itself over and over again because it tried to jump, but it kept on starting and stopping the FSD over and over again, and then it just went right back to the planets that he was originally destined to go to. So I don't think it's possible.
Who wanted to do the CQC?
I can't even press the.
By the way.
Herbston.
Well, then I don't know how he got into the system map whenever he was inside the taxi, but it was on the stream. He got into it.
I'm in the system map. I just can't find a way to hit plot route.
Yeah, you can look at it, but you can't set a destination. You can look. That's what I'm doing now. I can look at the system. I just can't tell it to. Yeah, go to Hudson. No.
Well, yeah. I'm saying theoretically, if we can obtain a permit, we might be able to get into a system that isn't, because we would then have the permit for that system.
I mean, it's worth a try. Me personally, I'm just saying I don't think that's feasibly possible just due to the way.
Is there a way you can access? Can you queue for CQC in the alpha test? CQC enabled?
It looks like it.
What happens if you queue for CQC? Like, try to add yourself to the queue.
It's not logging me into the Frontier servers. 1 second.
Yeah, because you're your own server.
So
this is its own server, not part of the game server. This is a test server.
Yeah, it's a separate server from the.
I mean, like Star Trek Online, when they do the testing, this everything else, there is your regular Star Trek, and then there's the Shuttle test server. Both different systems. Well, different servers.
Something I noticed on one of the streams, I can't remember who it was. They looked at the galaxy map, and your actual Sidewinder shows up.
Yeah, it exists.
It shows up. So I was wondering if anybody's actually traveled to their Sidewinder to see if.
I tried. It wouldn't let me.
Yeah, I couldn't get there. Wouldn't take me there to go to where your because you can see where your Sidewinder is docked, right?
We should try and see if maybe we could get to the ship request page, to deliver the ship to where we are.
It wouldn't. I tried that too. Because mine's at that another depot, and it would not deliver it. Wouldn't let me go there, or not, deliver it to another depot.
So it seems like Frontier has really locked it down to stop all shenanigans.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is Frontier we're talking about.
No, I'm not disputing that there may be a bug in the game that allows you to do that. I'm simply just saying it seems like they've learned from their mistakes in the past and have tightened down the screws a little bit. You can probably still find a crack in the software somewhere to be able to, bug yourself into another system, but you're really gonna have to try to find it.
So if people want to do the CQC grind with me to see if maybe we could get that system permit, yeah, I'm all.
I think it's locked down.
I mean, I do want to get the system permit, but that's completely unrelated to Odyssey.
That's further. Because remember, you've got basically 1 week to do this, then you've got your second one. You got a week of that to do that. So basically a whole month of testing, and then at the end, everything that you collected, earned, picked up, it's going to get merged, and it's going to show up on your main account like next month, I guess.
I mean, my prediction on that, honestly, is it'll give you the permit, but you're not going to be able to go anywhere because the only system that's present in the alpha is this one, right? Or whatever they put.
All the systems are present.
Yeah, but we're locked to this system is what I'm saying. So I know where you're trying to go, that the permit would give you and somehow bug and unlock it, but I doubt it because they're not going to give you any travel to go there. You're not going to be able to go there.
It's not going to allow you. You got to understand, we're in our own little
taxi service.
incidents, you know.
Well, right now it's not going to happen because we only have the taxi service. We can't fly our own ships. But once we get our own ships to fly, will it let you plot a route?
I think Exigeous just crashed.
Yep.
Connection error. And that's another thing.
Well, that was good timing.
I've been getting a lot of.
I just sat down, guys, and I saw a taupe cobra. Like the split second I sat down.
I got
you have
Scarlet
connection
Crate,
error.
and I got Black Adder, and I think I'm gonna get another error. I'm trying to. tried to relog, but I'm just having trouble getting into the game. Here we go.
Yeah, that's why I thought I'd start watching you guys.
Okay, so let me get logged back in, and we will do this little giveaway.
And Unix is quit streaming. He raged out. Now it's just you and Down to Earth streaming. So yes, I'm watching you guys.
The taxi
okay, so guys, we're gonna do the Joe Pesci giveaway now. So you know what I should have said: single entries, guys. I see lots of you entering twice. Single entries. In fact, if I pick you as a winner, I'm gonna scroll. If I see you entered twice, you don't win. So all right, so we're stopping now. Let me pull this over onto screen. And by the way, hey Sidge, I saw you in the chat. And I'm gonna scroll, and where we stop, whatever's top of the list, bam. Adrian Thomas Prestamon. Now, did Adrian entered twice? Adrian doesn't win. Come on, guys, you got to be honest about this. I know he didn't say it, but that's pretty obvious.
Pretty sure everyone was spamming it.
Yeah, I spammed it. I had no idea we were supposed to.
Okay, you know what? All right, so all right, fair enough. I need to say this. We'll do it one more time. I'll give one more chance. Single entry, and this time let's use
Obama.
No, I'm not gonna go.
No way.
I'm not gonna go political. Braben.
You said you weren't going political.
Well, David Braben, that's not. It's not that political. So Braben, start throwing Braben in the chat. I'll give this a couple minutes. Single entry. Single entry. Man, look at these fucking gamers. You give them an inch and they take a mile. Right? Anything to win, right? Okay, let's keep going.
Everyone loves an exploit.
Yeah. And I didn't clarify the rules. Made me clarify. Braben, not Joe Pesci. Braben, guys, if you want to enter for the Steam giveaway. And look at that. Crashed, and of course my ship stopped. This is bullshit.
Yep.
This is got to change.
You flew all the way to the planet. You started to go into the planet like you're going in. Then it's like about a minute in, it's like froze up. Then you got a connection error. But you got into the planet. You just didn't land.
Are we close to it? Okay, it looks like we're close. Okay, all right. No, shit. It didn't fly us at all. We're still 150,000 light seconds away.
Oh. That's what I'm trying to say.
And I was basically there, wasn't I? I had to be as long as I was away.
Yeah,
and that's what I'm trying to say. It did the same thing to me.
Man, that's annoying.
It flew all the way there. I got into the planet, never landed. It crashed. I got the connection error. When I finally logged back in, it started all over again.
You know what I think it is? I think it's people are trying to just follow you from the stream, so the game's trying to handle everyone going to one place at once.
It could be. Could be.
I think that's what was happening to Yannick, because he started lagging hard. But then there was people like showing up, shooting him, shooting NPCs. He started lagging hard on. He was going down like 5 frames a second.
Okay, guys, here we go. So you got 5 more seconds to get into the giveaway. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, here we go. Scroll. Whoever's at the top with Braven. Pow. Christoph Blaga. And we're going to do the same for Twitch here in just a second. Of course, There we go. Yeah, so Twitch, same thing. Just Brave. You don't have to do exclamation point Twitch. Just do a straight up Braven. So Christoph Blaga, let's see if you're still here. You are. You win. Oh. So please either DM me on Discord or email me. Oh, wait. Somebody just said he entered twice. Did he enter twice?
I had no idea.
Let me see.
I think most people entered quite twice with a large gap between them.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to like do a actual thing.
Yeah, you would have to do an actual
Yeah,
thing.
I mean, fair enough, right? I'm trying to be, I was trying to be generous here and just make this easy, but of course you guys can't. Yep, Christoph entered twice. Nope, you don't win either, buddy. Well, I guess because you guys can't play long and do good, we can't just do this.
How else
could we do it? Because I can't do two. Unfortunately, Streamlabs won't let me run 2 concurrent streams, and I really wanted to be nice and just give away another one.
Somebody add another bot to the stream and then use that one as a giveaway.
Yeah, I think that would. I'm not going to spend the time to do that right now.
Exactly. How many people are watching your stream plus also in your Discord? I totally agree. Because right now, you and Down to Earth are the only ones streaming this right now. Twitch, there's the Hudson group that I'm part of. Then there's a few others that are just by themselves.
Like I thought those were pretty easy. Pretty easy instructions this time, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. You know what? We're just going to wait a little bit, and I'm just going to randomly pick chat. I'm just going to do it that way, right?
Hey, Exigeous, just out of curiosity, there's a couple of websites that you can use for like online raffles. Why don't you use one of those?
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, okay, there you go.
Yeah, that's what I do for mine.
Yeah, there's a couple.
And then
of
there's
just type in raffle online into Google and come up with like 6 or 7 search results.
Yep.
Let's see.
And a lot of them will have the Discord thingy, where if you have the Discord, you can actually join it. So you can actually run it not only through your Twitch, YouTube, and run it through your Discord.
Let's see. I just want a very simple one.
Oh God, that hit went down bad.
Everything I'm finding is gonna take too long to set up than right now. Oh, you know what? I know what I can do. Maybe I can do this. I might be able to pause. I wonder if I can pause the current one and start a new one. You know, I'm gonna, because I can reopen. I'm gonna close entries on the button box giveaway. And now can I start another one? No.
Well, I guess for in the future.
I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I can pull up. Does it do this? Will it give me a whole list of the entries? Yes, I can use the list of people that entered for the button box. That's what I can do. So,
that's a good idea.
Yeah, hold on just a quick sec. Let me format that where everybody can see. Give me just a moment here, guys. I don't think that's going to show anything I don't want it to. Okay, yeah, we're going to do it that way. We're going to do it that way, so because there can be no cheating that way. Okay, we're going to do the same thing. Whoever's here at the top of the list. And you can even see I've got my eyes closed to be fair. And stop. Bone death. Oh, wait a minute. That's actually not fair. It jumped straight to the top. Like it literally went to the very top person, and that's not fair. He was the first one to register. Sorry, Bone. Hold on a second. Let's do that again. Got my eyes covered. And stop. Grungle TV. Grungle TV. There you go. At Grungle TV, you win. So now, since there was no way to cheat for that, we actually get to give it away. Nice. So Grungle, if you will DM me or email me to get your prize, I will get it to you after the stream. What'd you DM me, Cement? What's the B11C? Is that where you went? Cement? Did we lose Cement?
I don't know.
Cement. guess we lost cement for a little bit.
Yeah.
Let me ping Obsidian.
Yeah, Exigeous, I don't see cement in here anymore.
Okay,
It
gotcha.
doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't say mod anywhere in the room list.
Okay, cool. Thank you. So Obsidian asked me how I was finding it, and my answer so far is rather mixed. Asking him how he thinks about it.
Rusty Dog's starting out.
I guess it looks like Obsidian's. Well, he's not. He's showing offline in Discord, so he may have taken a break and stepped away.
Yeah, Rusty
let me see
Dog
if
and
Pilot
Obsidian
is
are-
around, and I'll ping him.
Oh, okay.
Well, the fun of going in a straight line. Again, if you guys are in game and up for sending me a friend request, that'd be great. I just, want to see, and in a minute maybe we'll all. I know, yeah. After I finish this mission, finally we can get all of us to meet in one place and kind of see how many people we can get instanced together.
Sad console peasant noises. I mean, I have a game.
Apparently my giveaway was rigged. Jesus, you try to give people $5 in a very simple way, and it's rigged. I tell you what, if you don't like the giveaway, fill out an application. And I'll give you a full refund on what you paid for today.
Is the pilot here? The pilot.
Is the pilot join us?
Yeah, he
I
sure
did.
did.
Pilot, how are you, buddy?
Oh no.
Not bad, man. How's it going?
Well, you still have not gotten alpha, right? Like you didn't
Correct.
buy it. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
I refuse to buy it, and I refuse to let anyone else pay for it for me.
I don't fault that, right?
Nice pilot, man.
Have you been watching folks' streams?
I woke up about 20 minutes ago, if I'm honest.
Okay, fair enough. It's mixed so far, right? There's some stuff good, there's some stuff not so good. The biggest thing so far is when you use Apex Interstellar. Yep, you got to sit there and watch your ship fly. This is the second time I've had to fly 150,000 light seconds with absolutely.
It really is real time?
Yep, with absolutely nothing to do at all, and even worse. If you log out to main menu, your ship drops out of Super Cruise and waits for you to log back in, and then it jumps back to Super Cruise.
What the hell?
So you literally must stay logged in, and you must watch it.
I wouldn't have a problem with Apex if the system wasn't so massive.
Yeah.
Well, but it's the thing, and yes, this system is maybe bad for it. You can say that, right? But here's the thing. This is still going to be an issue if you're jumping between systems. Maybe not so much in system, right? If we're going like 5,000 light seconds or something like that. I mean, you're still sitting there for probably 2 to 4 minutes doing nothing, right? Not as big a deal, right?
Why would they do this?
I want to know what happens when it becomes live and we get to shoot the shuttles.
By the way, Tom just said, hey, there's plenty to do. We get to watch your stream. Hey, that works too, right? I don't get to watch that, though. But yeah, Maniac, to your point, I'm obviously very curious about that, right? Like, because I assume we're going to see adders come out of the station that have Apex written on the side of them, right? And so how is that not going to be a target for griefers?
Oh, it is.
Oh,
I mean,
I'd be targeting that. I'm not even a griefer.
I wonder if one of these Apex taxis are in Super Cruise. I wonder if their IFF is going to be something completely different. So if a griefer scans them while they're in Super Cruise, it's not going to be most apparent that is indeed a taxi. Like the IFF name is not going to be Apex Interstellar.
Oh, I'm sure it
is. Some random name. Well, that's what I'm hoping that it's
Good
just
point.
a random IFF.
I'm with you. I'm with you. And so you wouldn't interdict it at least, right? In Super
Because
Cruise,
you just think it's a
because you
regular
wouldn't
NPC.
know. Yep. Fair enough, right?
But we're just going to start
obviously,
killing all adders.
well, obviously it's coming out of a station, right? You
Yeah,
you
that'd be
follow
the
them out of the
best time to
station and
put
you
up.
nuke them before they can jump, right? I mean, this thing's got, what did it say? 102 megajoules of shields. Like, I could one-shot that with my Mamba. Right?
So, candidly, I've been looking at a few streams, and it looks like the behavior of the logout is pretty much exactly the same as when you log out in the main game, right? So you're at Super Cruise, you log out, it drops out of Super Cruise. You're inside the station, but you haven't gone out of the slot yet. It actually parks you back into the station itself. If you're outside the station, there's been some weird anomalies, but it basically restores you right outside the station. It was funny when Yamix appeared in the arms and the adder got destroyed, but all of those iterations of people logging out and then coming back in have basically been exactly how it works in a normal game, which I think is just like the devs are being lazy. They're using an existing construct, and we need to tell them that it doesn't work in the concept of a taxi, because
not really.
That's my only comment on it. It's like I think they're just leveraging something they already had, and it is not the right thing to do in this context.
Makes you wonder if they're actually going to fix it whenever the full game comes out.
Yep.
Are these the new beautiful planets that were supposed to be like gushing?
No, planets are the originals. I don't think they've changed it yet.
Pilot.
Well, I'm sure they should have changed.
What was that?
All right,
What
dropping
mic do you
again.
have?
At least this planet I'm dropping
What
to
mic
is
do I
in the light.
Yeah.
It's a Shure XLR.
Ooh, that's a good one.
How sounds so nice.
By the way, Pilot.
Thank you.
By the way, Pilot, I've always wanted to say this. Could you please make a petition to make your voice and your videos like the advertisement for every single like ship in game?
Oh,
please.
The pilot killed ass. The pilot killed ass.
I will endeavor, but I got to tell you, I found out the other day that basically Arthur had literally never seen anything I had ever made before, ever.
Who's Arthur?
So
that
We're just coming into land
that
now.
kind of shocks me, especially given I personally have brought you up to him in the past.
Yeah.
Who's
that's
Arthur?
pretty sad, actually. Not gonna lie, that's.
And so, guys, let me interrupt and jump in real quick. Let me kind of give, because we might have people that have joined recently, aren't sure where we are with stuff. Let me just give a quick update as to kind of everything. Just give a quick overview, right? So, Alpha is launched today. If you bought Alpha, which you can continue to buy, right? You could pre-order Odyssey with Alpha or without. I think it's an extra $10 if you do it. And yes, I find it absurd that they're charging us to test an Alpha. Once you do that, when you launch the launcher, if you've already got it open, close it and relaunch it. When you launch the launcher, you'll have a new line item in it that's Elite Dangerous Odyssey Alpha 1, something like that. You have to do an install. The install disk usage is 52 gigs, right around there. They said 60. But it's right at 52 gigs for the whole install. It'll install in a separate directory right alongside your current one. Good idea to back up your bindings and all of your options in your Windows profile directory for PC guys. So I just always do that just in case. Then the rollout is coming in phases. Let me show. I think I put the phases. Yeah. So I just put the phases on stream. For those in Discord that haven't seen it, I'm going to post this in the live streaming chat channel real quick. Hold on just a sec. There we go. And so today, the first phase is this week, right? They think they're going to be weekly, is we all started brand new commanders, right? So none of your old stuff is here. It's a brand new commander. You pick a new name, everything, right? It's a single star system, right? So we do not have access to anything but one star system. It is a nice, I'll show in a second. It's a nice big star system. It's almost too big because things are so far apart. It's taking a long time to get there with Apex, but it's one star system. When we go to phase 2, it'll open a 20 light year bubble. Phase 3 is a 50 light year bubble, and then phase 4 will be everything. There's no ships, no SRVs, nothing like that. So the only travel we can do in a ship is via Apex, which is the taxi service. It's only 100 credits right now so far to fly anywhere in system. It is absolutely real time. Once you book your ticket, you have 2 minutes to board, which I actually like. I'm glad that it's that short. And it also seemed that once you board, you don't have to wait. You just, like, as soon as you get on, which I guess you could argue they could up that timer to 5 minutes, given it goes as soon as you leave. But as soon as you get on, it is absolutely real time flight, though. In fact, during the flight, flight, if you log out to desktop, or to main menu or desktop, your ship will drop from Super Cruise and sit there and wait for you to log back in. Now, I did just see, give me a quick second, I did see Malik just posted something about that in the Discord. Yeah, just something that a lot of people are really upset about. Okay, he's just agreeing that he's seeing the same thing, right? And so we do have one suit that we can buy that gives us some access to weapons. There's only like a couple weapons available right now because in phase 2, which is next week, assuming they stay on the schedule, and look, this is alpha. They might find shit that takes longer, right? But next week we can buy a ship in game. We'd have to earn the credits to do that. I imagine they're going to be cheaper. They usually are in beta. They're usually 90% off. They're 10% normal price. So I'm hoping that's the case. We'll get access to the tactical suit, right? That's got shields and everything for combat. We get access to the additional weapons that we don't have access to now. The on-foot conflict zones, faction conflicts will be enabled, so we can do kind of the big combat against NPCs. Right now, the missions are more straightforward, like, go get and retrieve. I think there is some light combat stuff, but, we're not set up for all of that yet. And then Frontline Solutions is where you can turn in bounties and bonds, so we can't do any of that kind of bounty hunting yet, right? Phase 3 is when they add the exploration stuff. I mean, you guys can read this. I shouldn't go into too much detail. The organic stuff comes in phase 3, right? The planetary stuff. And then phase 4 finally is, again, they bring our accounts will migrate in. For those that have never been through a beta with Frontier, everything that happens in beta stays in beta. So, you don't have to worry about rebuys or losing anything. Usually the last day of beta is a big giant free-for-all somewhere because who the hell cares, right? Blow all your shit up because, none of it matters. What happens in beta stays in beta. So far, let me bring the cameras. Let me go back to that. Whoops, no, let's go to that. Oh, you guys like the camera on the right. Let me put it over on the right. There we go. And so today, so far, honestly, I don't think it's, I mean, we've come across some bugs, right? I've had a crash, like if you shoot one of the barrels, exploding barrel, it crashed me to desktop. Yamik's crashed once doing Apex. I see Malik said he's crashed a few times with stuff like that. Honestly, to me, that's completely expected. None of that surprises me at all. The only thing I've seen that Yamix pointed out that I did think was a little silly is the adder here. They've added seats to and stretched it basically to make it so it can carry multiple people. The seats behind me, and I'm not bothering getting the external camera, but you can kind of see they're not textured. Right, so they just left the texture off that. I mean, that's minor, but also it's a really, like, how does that get missed kind of thing. I don't think that's necessarily huge. So far, the little bit of gameplay we're getting is fairly underwhelming, but I was kind of expecting to be fairly underwhelmed. The new graphics look good, but so far, and they did say, so they released some known issues for us. I don't know if these got released publicly or not, but basically one of the things they said was planetary tech, including geometry, will not be final until release. So as Obsidian said, that could mean anything Frontier wants it to mean. Does that mean that we're not going to see any of the new planetary stuff during alpha? Let's see. You only start with a flight suit and a pistol. You don't want to do combat missions until you've purchased the Maverick suit. And once I did something that got me wanted, and the AI wrecked me immediately.
So you do have a weapon.
You do. You start with a pistol, and you can buy a little submachine gun, but you can't outfit that until you have the better suit because you don't have anywhere to put it. Right, so you get the suit, you get the pistol, and I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Like certain ships can't do things. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. But you get the pistol and you get some sort of energy scanner. I can't remember the fuck the name of it is, right? And I just happened to see this question: day-night cycle? Yeah, absolutely. Elite's always had accurate day-night cycles. So all the planets orbit, all the orbits.
You get a recharge option and a bounty and a bounty scanner.
Yep. So when your suit has energy, I'll show this in a second when I get out of my suit, right, that you have to recharge. There's recharge stations around the outpost. You use the little energy thing. What'd you say it's called? I can't remember the name of it yet.
I think it's called the energy siphon.
Yeah, okay. You use that to draw energy out of it. It's pretty straightforward.
And it has 2 modes, by the way. Right? You got to remember that.
Right.
It's 2
That's
modes.
Right. That's right.
One's where first mode you can send energy. Second mode you can siphon energy.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. There's some other stuff. Player performing melee or ground throw or grenade throws may result in graphical disruption. Let's see. Players might find at times the AI is unable to fire after performing a dodge. If you travel with Apex Interstellar like I did, you have to log out to main menu and back in before you can interact with other players, right? So they, again, known bugs that they told us ahead of time. If you see bugs, or if I'm talking about a big bug and you guys are willing, please go report it. The way you go report it is the easy way to find the chat. In my chats, you can do !bugs, and it will give you a link to the bug tracker. You can also do !help, and it'll tell you all the commands you can do on my channel. You can do !Discord. If you would like to come join us in Discord, you're more than welcome to. We've got about 40 of us in here right now. Fortunately, everybody's being very good and respectful, not talking over each other. I do ask that if you have questions or comments, please make sure they're relevant and, we're not rambling too much. Like if they're relevant to everybody and everybody's going to get get some interest out of it, or learn something from it, then great, right? Please interrupt and ask. If you're trying to ask me a text question and I'm not seeing it, please at me in chat, at me in Discord, try to at the mods, just keep at it and I'll finally see it. It's just a little hard for me to follow all this in chat at the same time.
I got two things for you.
I think hold on. I think the last thing to point out is I am doing a giveaway right now. I'm giving away the Black Hawk button box, and while some of you might have no interest of it, I guess you don't realize you can, you could win it and sell it on eBay. But I guess some of us are better at knowing that. But if you want to enter, it's just simply !Black Hog. Black Hog provided that to me, so big thanks to them for giving me that to review, and I'm happy to be able to pass it along to you guys. And with that, Pilot, what were you going to jump in and say, my friend?
I was actually going to say is that your Streamlabs bot keeps pretty much spamming that Black Hog giveaway thing, which is cool, but you might want to up the frequency.
Is there a way?
Two, have you actually finished any of the missions? Like
no, I've died. I haven't gotten
to
finish one yet because I've basically died. And like I've only tried twice, right? And the last one, like where I went to a planet to do something, it landed me so fucking far away from where I had to be. I died before I could get to it. Like literally, it landed me like 5 kilometers away, right, on foot.
Why?
Right. So okay, so let's go back to game, right? So let me disembark, right? And by the way, I had said before, I wonder how long you can sit in the cockpit and not disembark. Apparently, you can do it for a while because I've been sitting here for a while. If you're playing Odyssey and you're up for shooting me a friend request, please do. Here in just a little bit, I'd love to get us all, as many of us in one place and see what that instancing is like. Oh, and finally, quickly on the Black Hog thing, I'm going to do that giveaway. I said 1:30, right? So yeah, in 30 minutes, you have to be present to win, right? If whoever wins it is not present, then I'll give it away next time, right? But you got to be present to win. And I'm also going to I've done a couple Steam gift card giveaways. We'll do another couple of those, after we do the the giveaway. So I think that's it. Pilot, was there something else you were going to chime in on?
Not really. I mean, I haven't seen anything besides just sitting there. So.
Yeah, here we go. So yes, let me actually start showing some more of the gameplay. So this is the new walking HUD, right? There's a, where did I, oh shit, I moved it from there. Where did I put it? Hold on. Shit, hold on. I gotta remember where I put it. There's a action wheel that pops up.
So X, my question is, how come all these planets you've been have all been night? I thought they were supposed to have daylight.
The one I'm on has daylight, right? It just luck, right? It just happens to be, where I, think about it in Elite, right? Normal Elite, you fly to a planet, it happens to be dark, or you happen to be on the dark side of it, right? Just luck, right? Nothing more than that.
I think he means atmospheric daylight, like having a sky and all that.
Oh, okay. So I think, well, so far, that's a good, well, I think partially because they've said that the new planetary stuff is not here yet, right? So I think that's probably part of it. But you know what? Here in a little bit, I'll try to see if there's one in here that looks like it has a more of an atmosphere. Oh, it's under mode. That's right. It's
the starting system where we started out. There, the atmosphere had a sort of purple hue. So there is definitely atmospheres.
Yeah. right? And so, Pilot, you have this wheel, right? That this is basically your left and right panel from the ship, right? So transactions, navigate, like everything you would have in your ship, right, is in this access wheel. If you see it on screen right now, right? Then
you might want to turn off your HUD.
Am I covering it with the camera?
Your yaw pitch and roll.
Okay, I can turn that. I meant to turn that off earlier, actually. Hold on just a sec. Let me turn that off. Sorry, I turned it off.
Yeah, a lot of people can actually not even play the game right now, just like me.
And what's going on?
I bought it like 9 January and it's not even available. So a lot of people are complaining that it's not available through Steam. You cannot even get the launch. I followed the right steps, but it's not even there right now.
Interesting.
Have you
hold on. Have you opened a ticket on it?
Yes, there's already a ticket open, and I just pasted that in the voice chat right now. So
I ran into that on Steam and it works fine
as well. And
Something
what worked for me is. Oh, sorry.
on Steam and it works fine.
One at a time, guys. Come on.
It didn't work for me for a while, but have you linked your Frontier and your Steam accounts? Because that's apparently a requirement.
Yes, that is required. Okay.
Yeah, that is already.
Do you log in with your Frontier account? Because if you log in with your Frontier account through the Steam launcher, it still doesn't work. But if you link Steam and Frontier, for which you first have to log out, and then there is a link Steam button. First you have to do that, and then you have to relog, and then it appears. It's a little convoluted.
So, by the way, I also just posted this. I just posted this in the Frontier Discord to see if other people are seeing it. But I think he's onto something in terms of I would be looking for the, for the account linking stuff, right?
It would make sense it would make sense because if you bought Odyssey on Steam, Steam would hold the product key and Frontier would basically be the server. So you have to authenticate through Steam first to get to said server.
How do I charge my suit?
I'm doing that right now. Yep. And I'm trying to. Where did I bind the? There it is. And then that's transfer mode. And where did I put the mode change thing? Shit, trying to remember. Oh, that's
so many buttons.
Oh, there's the other thing that I haven't used yet. The
that item right there is how you get the codes. That's how you get the codes.
Yep, fair enough. Okay, so let me look and see. I forgot where I bound that. Controls.
Because I can transfer energy into it, but I can't take it out.
Yeah, because you have to switch modes. That's what I'm trying to find the binding for. I just can't remember.
Okay, sorry.
That's okay. Dude, we're all figuring this out. Don't sweat it, right? Okay, toggle tool mode. What did I put that on? No.
Were there any default binds, or did you have to do this yourself?
No default binds.
Oh, good lord.
I had a default
bind. Oh, none of the walking stuff was bound for me.
Yeah, I've got no bindings, so it's been painful.
I have the usual standard bindings, but I still have to bind some stuff.
Okay, there we go. So see how I'm changing the mode for it, right? Oh, and interesting. Notice I changed to overload mode, and it's saying illegal. Oh, that's overload mode, not size. Wait a minute, it's.
Okay, so
yeah, I only have transfer.
There's some presets, and the
where is
custom? So.
Well, you did it last time.
I did. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, because the overload mode is to open doors.
Right. Select tool.
So the Ectoc controller, there was some default already pre-installed.
Holster weapon.
A preset. But I got an Ectoc controller. You can play on PC.
Yeah, I select energy link. Maybe that's it.
Joy 14.
Where the fuck did I put? Yeah, fuck if I remember what Joy 14 is.
Love your technical language.
Let's just put it on that one.
I tried to quit the main menu. Now I'm just stuck here.
Open
Fun.
Conflict zone. What? No. Okay. No. Fuck that. Okay. Nope. That's not it.
Blimey, there's about 30 players in this session, and they're all queuing up for the transport thing, and I can't get to the transport thing because there's loads of people in the way.
What?
I mean, no one has collision, right? So just
Players don't have. Players didn't for me earlier. I could walk straight through.
I can't get through them at all.
Really?
I can't get to the thing to talk to the girl to get a transport ship because there's loads of people in the way.
Interesting.
Hey, Exigeous, did you try the interact button?
That's what I'm trying right now. I just went to try, right?
Oh, okay.
Well, I did this earlier. What the hell am I missing? And no, it's not interact because I just tried that.
You said it was fire.
Right, but you have to be on a specific weapon or mode, right? Like, again, I'm firing right now.
This is the transfer mode.
Actually, when you fired earlier on, it managed to get you shot.
Right. When I fired the gun, but what he's saying is I'm using the energy link, right? And there was a siphon mode, right? And like right now it's just overload mode.
I think that means it doesn't have power because usually that thing is green.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, no, he's right.
Maybe that could be it.
Yeah,
and you know what?
Because the one that you were at the first time that you did that, it was lit up.
That could be green. That's absolutely fair.
There's okay. I was at the same place before I crashed. If you go down the hill into the compound, there's another one outside.
Yeah, and you know what? This terminal's offline. That's what it is, guys. That's what it is.
Someone pulled the generator.
Wait, why did everything just come on? Everything just came on.
Whoa.
There's probably people in your instance fucking around with them.
Or maybe it's because
so let's switch to it.
Nice. It's green now.
See, there you go. It's green.
Yep, and now I'm charging it. Thank you. Yep, okay. Look at that. But, it's so weird.
Someone's probably messing with the power.
It's so weird to not just know how everything works.
There's griefers camping out and taking out new players as they arrive.
Awesome.
Yep.
I haven't.
Okay. So hold on. So now it's retrieve the
there was
item
3 people
from
there
the
just now, and I
security
just got
locker
shot to shit.
3 in the security of the. That's worded weird. In the security of the command center. So is this the command center?
That looks like a very dangerous gun.
Are we in the right place?
Yeah, for watering daffodils.
Okay, so we're 177 meters from where we need to be. It's over there. Oh, there's somebody.
Oh shit, is that you? Oh hey, how's it going?
Oh, is that you, G Fleet?
Cool.
It hasn't resolved your name. Whoever that is in it has got a shield, it looks like.
Oh yeah, you can turn your shields on and off. Your shield's off.
I don't have a shield because I'm in the flight suit.
I don't have the suit either.
Oh,
yeah, you can set shield.
I have my shields on.
Oh, okay.
It's Y on the keyboard.
It's bound to C for me.
Yeah, it's C.
Yeah, C for me.
Neither are bound for me.
Oh,
okay.
Okay, so hold on. Right now, I'm not worried about it. Let me finish this mission. Retrieve the item from the locker in the command center. Okay, this has got to be the command center, right?
CMD makes sense.
Yep. And so to get in, I need to apply e-breach. So does that mean I use?
You don't have any. You don't have any e-breaches. Those are the consumables that you get from
Yeah. So I literally can't do this mission then.
No, because I think what you need to do is because you only have the scanner, you need to go find somebody that has a level 1 clearance. You use the scanner, and I think the scanner also has a different mode, so you can switch it to the mode where you can clone their ID.
By the way, sorry, just really quickly, look, check this out. This is a cool new installation. We've never seen anything laid out like this. This is cool looking.
That's big.
Yeah. I gotta admit, this is pretty sweet.
Yeah, you need to switch to the one with the threat wings. Your threat wing gun is your ID scanner.
What happens if you get arrested and then you get sent to jail? Is there a detention facility in the system, or would it?
Well,
yeah. It took me to it. I've already been to one so far. Okay, so again, hold on. Let's focus back on this. So there's no way for me to do this mission right now.
No, there is. You have to go find someone to scan.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Okay, so I need to find an NPC. We're saying.
Switch your gun.
Okay.
Switch your gun. Keep switching. Switch again.
No, dude. Yeah, I get it. I don't. I get it.
You don't
so now we need to find somebody to scan.
Yeah, you gotta use your. It's got threat wings on the end.
How's it going?
Okay, so I just heard scan detected. Is that you in front of me, G
I was scanning you, yeah.
It's weird because it's not showing your name when I point at you, right?
Yeah, but you don't got
let's friend up real quick, or wing up, team up, whatever you call it.
His name is Flight Suit.
And you know what? It's not even showing your name like in my commander list. You're just empty.
He's a ghost.
It says local for him. He's in your local list right up there.
Yeah, but notice right here, you'll see on stream in a second. Like team right now, there's still no name for him. Now it shows over in the left on my HUD. It's showing it, but he's got no name.
Yeah, I couldn't see your name
right here. So okay, so now let's see if we can find an NPC to scan.
Is it an abandoned outpost, or like a evacuated or whatever?
Doesn't look like it. I mean, like this weapon right here looks like it's active.
Okay.
I'm guessing the alarms going off around you, you know, probably
Have you found a way to change the functionality
I'm not hearing any
of your
alarm.
scanner?
Not yet, because I haven't really used it yet. In fact,
Worth asking.
Yeah, absolutely. Where did I?
As soon as I find out, I'll let you know.
Where did I find?
What was the? How did you do a recharge thing on your suit charging?
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
You're under attack.
What just happened?
Don't stand there.
Yeah, there's like a heat thing there.
Yeah, there's a fire in that building. Apparently, it's clipping through the roof.
Oh, awesome!
Just instant death.
I thought I was just dying from heat exposure from being outside because my suit was about to die.
Where's the?
No, I died, and as my camera was landing on the building, there was a fire on the roof, on the ceiling of that building.
I'm having trouble remembering the bindings. Okay, there we go.
I think you're full. Well, no, yeah, you need power.
Alright, well that's fun. I gotta travel all the way back.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody to scan.
Well, it would make sense that there's nobody there since the place was powered off to begin with. So then I wonder how you even get
Fair
inside.
enough. Yeah, exactly. Right? Is this just a mission I can't do yet? Hell, I picked it because it was an easy. It sounded like an easy one. Just go get something, right?
Yeah, no, it definitely sounds like you're gonna need that other suit with the arc cutter, because if you have the arc cutter and then you have the siphon right there, which can do the overload, you can just break the doors hydraulics.
Okay, hold
there
on.
are other players. I noticed
let me go hide real quick so I can bind my turn-on shields.
Someone's shooting at someone.
Yeah.
Can I have an invite to the team if that's possible?
If you're here on foot right here with us, sure.
Oh, I'm not on foot.
Yeah, the one NT2 is like stuck in a wall, and then the other one, he was just standing in the middle of the room.
Toggle shields. Where do I want to put that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to really sit down and go through and figure out where I'm gonna bind everything. I guess for now, just I'll put it on C. Is that what you guys said was the default?
Yeah, they were all over. Yeah, I agree.
Guys, let's please keep the chat to relevant, please. So.
You need an NT.
So I've got the. Is there anything else we think I need?
Profile scanner, which is right below energy link.
Profile scanner. Yeah, where am I gonna put that? I guess for now I'll just throw it right there. Okay. Is there anything else? Suit specific tool. I guess I don't need that right now. Definitely don't need grenades. Switch weapon. I've got that bound.
Oh, okay. Hold on. We need.
Okay,
remember correctly when we were looking at those
there
panels,
we go.
It said something about an e-breach.
Yeah, you can buy an e-breach from the Pioneer store.
You have to buy it before you.
And that's what I should have bought. I just didn't because I didn't know. Okay, where did those guys? There we go.
EDTB is gonna need a full-on overhaul because they're gonna have to add all this database for the.
I would scan first.
Oh, it looks like he's got an actual rifle. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Fast.
Damn.
F in chat for Exigeous.
2 hours just
for
to buy
first
the keys
death.
now. Again.
Well, hey, at least on the bright side, you're going to be going back to the station.
I was about to say, I am not flying another 150,000 light seconds back if that's what it makes me do.
Yeah, that's when we can start checking where they're going.
Really?
Question is, where did you spawn?
How'd you die?
You got shot by.
Oh yeah, I attacked another player. He killed me.
Oh, that sucks.
Well,
that's on you, Dan.
All in
That's
fun.
on you, Dan.
Question?
Yeah, sure.
Has anybody figured out how to get back to buy the things we don't have?
Please
Yeah, I mean, when you go back,
without
you
dying.
go back to a station, right?
Well, if you die, it'll
Right,
because
like
I
just spawned in
didn't
one.
have the. Obviously need the same e-breach tool, and I can't figure out how to get a taxi back.
You should be able to open up the system map, and there should be like some.
To get a taxi back, you hold Q to open up menu. It's Q to open up the menu, and on the left-hand side of the options, it gives you the ability to call in another Apex taxi.
Okay, so it's on the wheel.
It's on the wheel.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Thank
so
you.
wait, where do we buy the consumables?
Well, I was muted.
Well, you buy them here, but this station doesn't have it.
Is that what it is? They just don't sell them here?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, I couldn't find e-breaches anywhere. I'm not about to go searching every station though.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Well,
okay, so let's go. Okay, so we failed that mission. Let's go again, look at the missions, and see if there's anything we can fucking do.
I think I stole some e-breaches.
Okay.
Where'd you get them?
Buy them on eBay.
They're under consumables.
Sell them on eBay.
So wait, you can buy guns, but you can't use them.
You need a suit.
Okay, so
Why?
these are I mean, all of these are the same. Like return, reactivation.
Consider it the power management system.
What?
I mean,
wait,
with the,
hold on,
with the
guys.
guns,
One at a time.
I
Pilot,
feel like it's.
What's the question, Pilot?
I'm asking. You can buy the gun, but
Right.
you can't use it.
No. Well, yeah, because okay, so it's you can buy it, but yes, because you can't outfit it in the pilot suit, right? Like I need to get the Maverick suit to be able to use it. So it's basically like, imagine if you bought a rail gun and it just went straight into storage because your ship only had small hard points. I mean, like you bought a medium rail, you can't put it. I mean, it's goofy. It shouldn't let you
But
buy
that
it in the
doesn't
first
even make
place.
any sense
No, I
because you
understand.
can't buy it anyway. You can't in the main game. You can't buy a weapon that
agree.
you can't equip.
I agree. I'm just putting it in context, right?
And it doesn't even make sense why I would need a certain suit in order to buy and use a gun.
Well,
actually,
because
I have an explanation
that's game.
for that, or at least
To me,
a
that just
decent
sounds like
explanation.
game mechanic, right?
Well, what it is that it's the flight suit that you can't use a gun on. So a flight suit only has a pistol slot. So
Right, exactly. So okay, this
My
has got to
hands
be
don't
easy
work
enough.
if I'm in a pilot suit.
Right. Well,
Yes,
dude,
but if you buy a
pilot
rifle,
gameplay,
and you buy,
right? I mean, sometimes gameplay trumps.
Yeah, I get it. It's just
right.
bad.
Okay, so again, let's try this. Scavenge. Get the suit schematic from an evacuated site. That I can't imagine I would need anything else, anything special for that. Right?
Threat level 3, though.
doesn't sound like it.
It does say threat level 3.
threat level
That
3,
doesn't
by the
sound.
way.
Okay, here we
Might
go.
be inside
Here we
a
go.
restricted area, though.
Here we go. Threat level 0. Find the Californian in an empty settlement.
what I did was repair
Okay, so
a reactor.
now what I want to do is let's see where this Bellamy industrial silo is. Why does it bring me to the galaxy map? I don't want the galaxy map. That doesn't do me any good.
It's pretty detailed.
I smell another bug.
What was the next shit? What was the name of that place? Because that's the other thing. The other missions used to show you, like on the map, where you're
Exactly
going to
where it
go,
was.
and this is not doing that.
Well, there is. Oh yeah, no, because you haven't accepted the mission, right? Because as soon as you accept the mission on the tab,
Dude,
left
look
top,
at the weird
you can accept
artifacting of the
Ew.
graphic. You guys see
I haven't
this?
seen that on mine. I don't have that on mine.
I don't have that either. I don't think.
Artifacting? Oh, I see. Okay.
Right, and I'm only seeing it on this. I haven't seen this before, but when I went to the mission thing, I'm seeing it.
What's that?
All right, I guess we're just gonna take this one because, you know what? I'm gonna take a ton of missions because I don't care about rep right now. I'm just gonna take a ton of missions, and one of them is gonna be, got to be close enough. So okay, that's a threat 2. Let's find threat 0s. All right, let's take this one.
Just rolling the dice at this point.
Basically.
I'm just trying to
Oh,
find
I see the same artifact.
Okay, there's a threat 1. We might take. Here's another threat 0. Let's take that. Okay, do
I see the
I
same
don't need to see this
artifacting.
over and over
It
again.
might be from having an ultra wide screen.
No, I'm running standard 60x9 right now.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, no, then it's just.
Like I've got the
broken.
game in a window running at. Right. Okay,
Oh,
so
that's
everything
fine.
else is a higher
Why did you
threat.
attack?
Okay, so let's head to Apex.
Exigeous.
Let's see. Yeah.
People in the chat are saying that the same weapons guy that you bought the gun from has consumables and a different dialogue option.
Oh, is that what I just missed it? Okay, let's go back.
Yeah, it's the second dialogue option.
Okay, hold tight.
Why is it in a second dialogue option though? It should just be in the main like store.
It's when you first talk to him, you've got the option of buying a gun.
Oh, you're right. But
or,
yes,
a suit.
That was stupid.
Directly
of me.
below
Thank
it.
you.
Yeah, right there.
Thank you, chat, for noticing that. I'm a moron.
You're welcome.
I've got all the essentials.
Okay, here we go. And of course, I can't. They don't sell it. Fuck you.
Boys. Get the energy cell.
But you know what? I think I'm gonna buy
Energy
one of
cell.
everything else just to see, what they're like.
My balance is changing when I buy something.
Have we been able to successfully complete a mission yet?
I just completed a mission and I made 200.
But it's kind of just me. Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I know.
What
people are
mission did
doing
you
it.
succeed at?
I
Which one?
turned on the power of a station.
How did
and
you
it
get
was-
in?
How did I get? So I don't know. Oh, I just went in. I don't know how.
Okay,
I
the door was just
described it.
open for that one.
The door was just open.
Yeah, okay.
My question is, how does?
Okay, so look, yeah, it doesn't matter, guys. I'm up here. Anywhere we're gonna go is gonna be another fucking long flight.
Ugh.
And what's annoying is
Flight thing
I'm
is
not seeing
annoying.
anything that even tells me the distance. Like
Is there anything that we can do together?
distance 000 light years.
Is there
But it would
anything
be
you
like
think we can do
How does it
together to
help?
try to meet up, team up?
I
and do
don't
it
know
together?
yet. I think the only thing we could do is Pastu is like I can say, here's where I'm going. Come meet me here. And we could just do a mission
Right.
together, but not because it's not a wing mission. If you get what I mean, right? But
use
yes, if
inform
you're up
wing?
for
How does that
following me to Venegas Synthetics Complex.
Oh, I went there a while ago. I don't remember
Okay.
much about it, but I've been there.
Is ready to depart.
So Pasto, can you want to meet me there? And
So I just died. for
Okay.
this,
I'm gonna
So
call.
I should come back to a station.
Well, and if you're at the
then
same
I'll try to
station as
meet-
me,
and let's try to let's see if we can
let's see
meet
if we
up.
can board something together.
I don't think we've successfully met up since starting.
Agreed. Okay, so here I'm gonna send you an
Okay,
invite
what-
to our team,
Can you open
Aposto.
the system map again? I didn't see what where that was on the map.
Okay. It was yeah.
Okay, I'm
It
redeploying.
is B13 Delta. Bravo 13 Delta is the planet.
Okay. Cool.
And then the base was that Vegas thing. Venegas.
I couldn't choose. I have to spawn at Hopkins.
That's where I am, so that's great. So
All right.
let me cancel my Apex trip and we'll try to get one basically. I want to see if we can get in the same shuttle.
All right. That would be interesting.
Come back whenever you're ready.
Also,
So
did
Pasto,
we
I
do
said,
a,
can you take our team invite?
Yeah, but I'm in the station. I can't see that screen, can I?
Yeah. So you need to open the wheel that opens the chat dialogue, and then yes, you can.
All right, let me try.
Okay, if you can get in the same shuttle, who gets the untextured seat?
Good question. Good question.
I'm gonna get into the shuttle and then.
Aposto,
relog
did
into
you
open
find the
because I'm
wheel
not
I'm
there
talking
at the
about?
Yeah, I know which one it is. I just gotta remember what fucking button I bounced.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, like I
Jeff
said,
has
later I'm gonna
killer
really have to sit
breakdancing
down
moves.
and think through the bindings. Let me ask a quick question of chat and Discord and everybody. Would you guys want to see tutorials for what we're seeing now? I mean,
Yes.
I'm worried a little bit things are going to change, but I guess I should make an updated video.
Somebody producing tutorials, talking you through it would be talking you through the basics.
Yeah,
would be
okay.
really handy for incoming players.
Wouldn't it have been
Oops.
really? You know what? Wow, wouldn't it have been awesome if Frontier had actually given us access early, so a few of us could have learned the game, so we could have just right off the bat showed everybody.
What, you mean giving us access early, like early access?
Well, I mean those of us that are, supposed to have gotten early access. Sorry,
Where
I'm
are
just
you guys
just
going,
venting
by
a
the
bit.
way?
Sorry, what was that?
Where are you guys going, by the way?
Well, okay, I'm going to say it one more time because I don't want to have to keep
Sorry.
open the screen. It's no problem. It's planet Bravo 13 Delta, and it's the Venegas is the station.
Oh no. So one thing to do is don't relog while the shuttle is taking off in the station, because it will spawn inside the station metal and explode itself.
Aposto, do you are you getting that team request?
Earlier.
Good bug fight.
Aposto, are you getting that invite?
Yeah, and now hold on.
Guys,
I'm
hold
in
on
the
for me a
wheel.
second. One at a time, please. Let me get through this, right?
I'm in the wheel, but I can't make any selections in the wheel. How the?
Sorry, Aposto, ask that one more time.
I can't make a selection in the.
You have to press and hold something, and you use your up, down, left, right from your normal like menus bindings, like what you would use in Ship to navigate your menus. That's what you use. Once you've opened the wheel, just use your up, down, left, right on your, probably on your stick.
It's because I have it pressed hold. I need to.
I think that's me standing at the apex.
If you hold it for just a second and let go, Aposto, it'll stay open. You don't have to hold it the whole time.
Every time I let go, it goes away. So
hold it for a few seconds. Hold it for 1, 2, 3, and then let go, and it should stay. That's what mine's doing anyway. If I just click it, it goes right away. But if I press and hold and hold and hold and let go, there it stays.
Oh, that's useful.
Oh, guys, we've got 5 minutes before the giveaway, before we're going to draw for the giveaway. So you got 5 more minutes to enter, ! Black Hog. Let's see how many folks we've got entered. We've got 1,200. Awesome, guys.
Ooh, wow.
Most I've ever seen by a big margin.
All right, man. I'm actually going to go take off.
Okay, Pilot, if you're around later this afternoon, let's catch up.
Jeff is headbanging.
I saw that.
I got a Maverick suit. Let's go.
Oh wow, dude! Crouch. Why is there a delay in Crouch?
Where did you get the?
Is that
where did you get the mission for the planet you're going to?
I just took it from the terminal mission board from this thing.
Oh, terminal. Fair enough.
Yeah. But what's weird is watch. Why is there a delay for Crouch?
There's no delay for me.
I mean,
do you have it for toggle or hold?
I'm sure I have it on hold. Let me double check.
Figure out how to add you.
It works fine.
Crouch, hold. Oh, look, that's why, because it bound it to the hold, not just crouch. Okay, it was the binding problem. Yep, that's it. Okay, good. Glad I asked.
Do you add people to your team?
If you're in my local instance, yes, I will add you to the team. I want to get Aposto in the team first, though. Aposto, are you seeing comments?
Right. So I've got the window or the wheel open, but I don't think it's the right wheel now because.
So it's the wheel that I'm showing it on screen. It should say Insight Hub when you open it. And if you go up, it's chat. If you go down, it's inventory.
Yeah, mine is shield, night vision.
Okay, that's the wrong wheel. That's the that's the
wrong wheel.
Right, yeah. So go into the one you need, Aposto, is go to options. It's under on foot mode switches, and it's the access panel. That's what you're looking for, is the access panel, not the wheel. They're both wheels, but this is really the access panel.
On foot mode switches.
Yep, and then access panel.
Okay.
And then you'll do it. Okay, guys, 1 more minute before we do the contest. 1 more minute. And there it goes. Alexa, stop.
All right, now
I should have let her say it. She was going to say give away free shit. Okay, guys.
Okay. I've been here before.
I'm just
so
about to
I go
put
to.
Done. I see people. Hold on, Buster, for a quick sec. I see people entering. Yep. And this one you can only enter once. So those of you that are trying to do it twice, I'm going to give you a few more seconds. I'm going to count down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing entries. All right, entries are closed. And let's pick a winner. Again, if you win and you're outside of the continental United States and there's any sort of import fees, taxes, whatever, that's going to be your responsibility. I'll cover shipping, but outside of that, you're going to have to cover that, and you have to be here to win. So let's see who gets it. 3, 2, 1. I'm actually kind of psyched. Grimm's Toninen. Grimm's Toninen? I think that's it. Grimm's Toninen. Are you here? All right, let's see. And you got to claim it right now. Let's see. And chat, let's make sure I see him. Come on, Grim. Are you here? Again, if it's unclaimed, we will do this again. Give Grim a couple seconds here. Paging Grim.
Dibs.
Paging Grim. You in the house.
Grim has flipped the page.
We'll give this another minute or so.
Grim's gonna kick himself.
I accidentally went to system chat. Say accidentally because now it's just loading every single message I think that's happened since I logged into the game. Probably.
It's letting me. It's Peter saying they're not letting add him. I'm able to add him, and somebody else just did a second ago. I don't know that
I can't seem to get into the same instance.
Confirms he's here. Come on, Grim. All right, I'm going to set a 5-minute timer here and see if Grim claims it. Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes. Okay, Grim, are you here, buddy? I'm trying to give you a $225 item.
Someone said F in chat for Grim.
Yeah, there's a fair bit of F so far. Yeah, it is pretty grim that he's not claiming his prize.
Every time you guys say Grim, it reminds me of Grim from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. That's the first thing that pops into my head.
Yes.
All right, okay, guys, I'm gonna go back to playing. I'm not gonna sit here and watch chat. So if he responds, somebody start screaming at me. Make sure I see it. Otherwise, he's got just under 5 minutes to claim it. Right? He's in Twitch. Forgive me. Hold on. Is he in Twitch?
He's here.
Grim, he's in
Discord with us.
Wait, there's a Grim in Twitch. There's not the same Grim.
Grim, you're muted in Discord.
I think that's a different Grim. I need proof that it's the guy that won. That it's Grimm's Toninen, right? And it's actually YouTube. I'm seeing the logo. It's from YouTube, not Twitch. Right? From the icon I'm seeing, if I'm right, it's from. And in fact, I added him on YouTube. So yeah, he's on YouTube, not Twitch.
Yeah, it is me.
Wait. We got you, Grim?
Yeah, you got me.
Okay, well, I need you to reply to me on YouTube, so on chat. So just to confirm, you're not some other Grim, right?
Grim's here.
Right, like given this was such a high-priced item, I want to make sure somebody put Grim as sus. I just want to make sure, right?
Grim was an imposter.
Yeah, I need to see the reply in YouTube from that account.
Do you mind?
And we've got 3 minutes left to do it. And Grim, if in Discord, if that's you, awesome. But I do need to see that reply in YouTube so I know.
Excuse me.
And we're not getting that.
It's not him because his YouTube channel on his Discord is a different YouTube channel. So, I don't think that's him.
Oh, Grims, there's a Grim there. Grim M-E.
No, it's Grimm's Toninen. It's this account.
No, that's not him.
Yeah, and I'm in fact, if that's not the Grim who just said that it's him in Discord, he's about to get banned. Hold on, guys.
Crap.
Excuse me.
I think there might have just been a misunderstanding on Grimm's part here.
Sorry, can I get past?
Two Grims?
Okay, yeah, if there was a misunderstanding about the name, but I mean, it's Grimm's Toninen, and we haven't gotten a reply yet. All right, going back to game. Well, he's got a few minutes to reply. Okay, now, Aposto, let's get you into the team.
Yeah, you need to invite.
There you go.
You're already in a team with Cement, right?
Yep, I'm in with G-Flea, actually. Cement, are you here?
Okay.
Cement?
Sorry, get
I don't think
past.
Cement's around.
He's not around.
He's not in chat with us here in Discord, but he's in the game. It looks like. All right, I'm on the team now. Team, not a wing. Team.
I'm at the
Right?
Vagonos Synthetics Complex right now, so yeah.
How many can we put in the team?
I think 4. I kind of wanted to confirm that. I'm assuming it's still limited to 4. That's what I was going to check. Now, there's somebody else that's been asking a few times. Oh, I see Cement here now, too. Cement, are you back in voice? All right, I'm going to take that as a no. So whoever it was that's asked a few times, let me go ahead and add you, because you asked nicely and you've been waiting. Who is that?
Notnam, maybe?
Could you move over a moment?
I don't know.
Who is that?
Notnam?
I'm hearing somebody talk, but I can't understand what they're saying. It's so quiet.
Notnam, N-O-D-N-A-M.
Okay, and you're still really quiet. Okay, I see you, though.
Can I get past?
Okay, there. It's not letting me invite you. Are you getting that invite?
Oh. Yes, I'm in.
Okay, there we go. Okay, now let's see. I'm assuming I'm not going to be able to add another, and no. Okay, so it's still limited to 4, right?
Hey, Exigeous, a pretty important note here. Whenever you did that ping whenever you said, "Are you in the house?" You did indeed accidentally ping at Grimm's Plays instead of Grim Tones.
Alexa, stop. Then if I did that, Grimm's Plays, and if that's the Grimm that's in Discord, I tell you what, to make that up to you, I'll give you a $5 Steam gift card. But I want that person to reply to me on YouTube to make sure I get the right one. So Grimm's Plays is the one I got wrong. Okay. You get, because that was my mistake. I'm glad you pointed it out.
Yeah, I went back and
No, I'm glad. My apologies. Absolutely my mistake. But Grimm's Tonin did not claim his prize in 5 minutes, so we're going to move on to another. I think I can do that. Yeah, okay, we're going to try this one more time. I think I can move that. Yeah, okay, there we go. And here we go, one more time. And David _ Rosalind. David, are you in the house? Oh, I don't know that he is because I can't add him. Oh, he's on Twitch. That's why.
Somebody put Joe Pesci
he's
in
not
the
on
chat.
Twitch. I don't think he's here. Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes. Hey, if anybody knows him, he's got 5 minutes to claim it. Do you hear what she said? Sorry, don't know that one. All right, we'll try this again. I think I'll give this 4 tries. If it goes unclaimed after the 4th one, I'll save it for the next stream, and we'll just give it away again. Okay, let's go back to actually playing, because I'm sure you guys don't want to hear me talking about a prize. You want to actually see the fucking game. So let's go back to that. Okay, so let's all now book an Apex Interstellar to that same place and see if we can all get on the same one. And by the way, ISO, right now I'm at Apex Interstellar. I'm able to walk right through everybody.
Yeah.
We're all dicking around the NPCs while waiting for you.
Well, I just want to. I know ISO Kicks was having trouble with that early. Is ISO still here? Oh, it looks like we lost ISO. Okay, so I'm heading to. We're heading to that planet BD13 or B13D.
Where are you in the station? Like, can we see each other?
I'm at Apex Interstellar.
Yeah, so am I. So what I'm saying is, where are you in the station?
I'm backing away from it right now, and I'm crouching. Do you see me?
The ginger.
Backing away from what?
Like G Flea and I are standing right here at the Apex Interstellar booth. I see him.
I'm at the Interstellar booth, so I'm not instanced with
I guess
you guys.
not. Yep, obviously not.
Or could it be that?
Okay, so let's see if at least G Flea and I, since we are instanced together, can get a shuttle together.
Welcome to
I'm back on the loading system data screen.
Okay.
It's gonna take me a minute. It's happened before.
Well, that's fine. I'm gonna book my trip, and then we'll I won't board until you're ready, basically.
What station are we going to? Will it tell me?
We're going to Bravo 13 Delta, and there's a station there that's Venegas. That's the drop-off point.
Hey, Exigeous, whenever you're in a team, do you think whenever you get into, like, for example, a commander's, like, Anaconda, for example, if you're in a team, do you think it's going to shift over to wing? Or is it just
no?
team?
In fact, they've said so far that essentially, like, you can be in a wing and still physically pick someone up and keep your wing intact. Right? So, like, I could be in a wing of 4 players and let you board my ship if you're outside of that wing. Now, as far as we know, you couldn't use my multi-crew stuff, my weapons, my fighter, anything like that. You're just a passenger. Right? But at least you don't have to break the wing to bring a passenger on.
That's good to know.
Okay.
I don't think it's the same shuttle.
I don't think so. G-Flay, I'm down at the shuttle right now. It's Andrew Albert is taking me.
Yeah, no, mine's Lizzie Powers.
Yeah, that's frustrating too. It would be that's frustrating.
Let's see what it's like taking off because we're both taking off at the same time.
Yeah,
Let's try that.
yeah. Okay, I'm boarding right now.
Shuttle.
I'm going to post this in the Frontier Discord real quick and ask if there's any way to do it.
Which station?
Thanks for choosing Apex.
B13 Delta.
Star, the second star, 13th planet, 4th moon.
Yeah, I'm there. There's.
It's Vegas.
Crash the desktop.
Did you seriously? Oh, hey, this is the first time No, I guess we did this. We flew outside of a station.
Send a report.
Yeah, I guess it's not the first time.
Was.
And by the way, still, I don't think we've
game.
seen a reply from David yet, have we?
Carl in the chat said try and get in the same elevator together. That might
Yeah,
work.
I'm not seeing anything.
What is it?
Not seeing.
I'm right behind him in the next shuttle.
Oh, John
I
said
can see
he's
him.
annoyed about the bot. What's the bot been annoying? Is the bot annoying for some reason, guys? If it is, tell me. I'll see what I can do about it.
I think it's just posting to add.
No, Stu Tang. He said David messaged me and said I can claim it for him. Nice try. To quote my southern friends, that dog don't hunt.
What do you call it? Actually, the CEO of Black Hog is actually my neighbor's sister's mother-in-law's best friend, and I got exclusive permission from
Nice.
to say that
and somebody did point out that that during the raffle it was spam, and ISO pointed that out too, and I will fix that for next time. He said it was spamming in the chat constantly with the giveaway. I do apologize for that. I'll see if I can work that out for the next one. Okay, David just missed his slot. Alexa, stop. Okay, we're gonna try for number 3. You ready, everybody? 3, 2, 1. And it is KC0HVB on YouTube. KC, I'm just gonna KC.
What an amazing
When are you here? Okay, let's see. Yeah, and sorry guys, I know I'm controlling my echo. Like I wish that if it was bound to the computer word, I'd say it that way, not to kill you guys. All right, is KC here? KC's here! We have a winner, guys. Congrats, KC. So if you will ping me, KC, on Discord, we'll figure out a way. I'd like to figure out a way to confirm your account and confirm, YouTube, since, this is not just a little drill thing. But if you will please, in fact, you know what? Here's what I'd rather you do, KC. If you will email me from the Gmail account that is tied to your YouTube account, that'd be the best, right? So I can confirm that, right? If you'll email me at edexigeous@gmail.com, I'll put it in chat, actually. To claim your prize. And boy, did you get lucky, my friend. Now, question for you, KC. Do you, okay, Shattered, thanks for stopping by, buddy. KC, do you play, I'm hoping you're a PC master race and not a console player. But yes, and also again, I need to keep saying it, big thanks to Black Hog. They provided this for me, totally guess you call that sponsored, whatever you want to call it. Totally, they handed it to me, right? So it's the thanks go to them. In fact, KC, I'll try to let you thank them at some point too, right? But yeah, I'm just curious, KC, if you're a PC player or a console player. And sweet, this is by far the biggest thing. I've never given anything like this away.
Have you noticed that, like, scale-wise, your character is
PC Master
shorter
Race,
than
he says.
everybody else?
Sorry.
Like,
what was that, Posto?
So if you walk up to NPCs or anybody else, other, models, you come to their neckline. Like when my height is wrong. I'm not the same height as other commanders.
I think that's the camera placement in the character.
Or they have platform boots.
Oh, by the way,
just
quickly, even better, KC he's a Otis player. So perfect.
To inflate your space ecos.
So sorry.
You aren't crouched, are you?
No, that's what I mean. Like if I crouch, I'm going into a special area. At least when I'm not crouched, I'm just going through your neck.
Hey man, I mean, you got to get extra credits somehow.
Oh no.
Oh, hold on. Let me ask another question. I see John Walt said the giveaway's over. We can finally chat in Twitch. Was it that obnoxious that you really couldn't even use Twitch chat?
It was spamming over and over and over and over. Like you couldn't see what the chat was.
I'm sorry, I didn't see that,
and then it
guys.
slowed down, and I couldn't understand what it was doing. So.
Well, it stopped because I technically stopped entries for a while, then we resumed them. Okay, I apologize for that, guys. I will. That
yeah,
will not
it was
happen next time.
obnoxious. Like it was just over.
Okay,
over.
my apologies, guys. Yeah, I said my bot was having a grand old time, right? Was it that bad on YouTube as well, just for feedback?
Kind of.
Okay.
Kind of.
That would make sense that it was both doing it, right? And it looks like KC has a Cytec X52 that he's had for several years. So yeah, so the mount that goes underneath it, KC, there's a bracket that goes under the HOTAS is designed. The one that I'm sending for you is designed for the Warthog. You obviously could hook up with Blackhawk and buy one, the shorty one, or you could probably cut this one or modify it. I'll leave that up to you. And full disclosure, it is one that I reviewed, so I mean it's all packed perfectly and everything, but they did send it to me for review. So
X, do you use a Warthog?
I do, yeah. I've got, right now I'm flying dual stick, so I've got a Warthog throttle and stick, and then I added a left-handed VKB sim stick, the Gladiator NXT. I've had their pedals for a long time, and while it's plastic or composite, right, I love it. It's really comfortable. I love the layout of the buttons. It's got the same number of hats and inputs and buttons that the Warthog has. It actually has a little extra because it's got a trigger in front of the main trigger that you can push away or pull in. So I really like it, and I love flying dual stick. Right? I can't
find a Warthog. I've been looking for months.
Oh, dude, Warthogs are like. They're going for like $1,000 to $1,200 now, like used on eBay, because with COVID and everything, when Flight Sim launched, when Star Wars Squadron launched, like HOTASes, joysticks, and graphic cards don't exist anymore.
Yeah, for PS4, like I've been wanting to get a HOTAS for PS4 so I can actually play with the flight stick to get a better feel of the game.
Yeah.
And there's only one flight stick there's only one flight stick that works for PlayStation. Only one.
It's the T-Flight X.
And you can't even find it. Find it anymore.
I have one.
And they're supposed to be $50, and now recently I saw them, they're like in the $150 range.
$285 right now.
Oh my God!
You'd have more success looking for rocking horse poo.
Wow! And they, you know what? I've used one before. They are well worth $50. I'd say they're probably worth $75. Beyond that, I would not go that far. Right?
I would use it if it wasn't on a laptop.
I just want a flight stick, man. Like I have a gaming PC, but my clan is on PS4, so I can't really play Elite Dangerous on the PC because all my clan members are on there, and they don't have the money to build a PC. So it's like, well, I'm stuck on the PS4 for right now.
Yeah,
that's why cross-platform would be nice.
Agreed.
Yes, exactly.
Well, we were talking about that the other day. I mean, I worry that, and while in general, yes, I would love cross-platform too, right? I do think you less so in this than in first-person shooters, although that's going to factor in now too, right? I think the flight stick guys would just, for the most part, wreck the controller guys. Right now, to be clear, there are controller guys that would kick the shit out of me, right? There's a couple guys that are some of the best PvP pilots at the game are controller guys, but I think for the most part, I think like most people wouldn't argue that a keyboard and mouse guy is going to wreck a controller guy in a first-person shooter. For the most part.
I think you're right.
Right.
I think you're right. Like, but for me, my sons both learned Elite on Xbox, so like they don't want to play with me. Well, they can't, because we can't. I fly HODAS, so.
Yeah, and just quickly, I wanted to say a big thanks to Muna. I think I'm saying his name right. So Muna's been here since like how many hours ago was that? I started at 5, almost 6 hours ago. Was right from the beginning. He's actually either at the hospital. Yeah, got to go now at the X-ray room. He's at the hospital dealing with COVID, and has been watching the stream this whole time. Right, so awesome, Muna. I'm glad you hung in for so long, and we're here for a while. It's been great chatting, buddy. I hope things improve for you. I hope that that you don't wind up having long-term symptoms because of COVID. Best of luck, buddy. Yeah, F in chat for COVID. I mean, geez.
My job, I have to deal with COVID patients all day. I deliver oxygen to people, so I have to go in people's houses and set up oxygen concentrators, so I get to deal with those people all day.
Oh man, that's got to be rough. That's got to be rough.
I actually have long-term lung damage. If you look at my scans before I had COVID and then look now, it looks kind of like I have COPD.
Like Swiss cheese? Yeah.
It's not severe, but they can see it, and they said it's from COVID.
Yep. Inbound with Apex 629. Got a landing pad for me?
Fun.
Nope.
It's waiting for an available pad.
Oh, we're gonna. Oh, yeah. We'll see how it goes, cause he's gonna land and I gotta wait for him.
So you guys all there at the same time, or?
Yeah, I'm right behind him.
I'm sitting outside of it. It's waiting for a pad.
I am currently exploring Vegas.
Oh, there's only one pad at these stations.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm trying to find where it says I have to disable the atmospherics to delete the fires, but I have no idea where to do that.
No. Hey guys, something pretty weird happened yesterday. My friend Shadow and Bo back here, we were playing Elite, and Shadow used a geyser to launch his SRV into air. And while in air, he recalled his ship. You know what happened? The ship didn't land; it just crashed on the ground.
That's fun.
I don't think that would have been for the geyser necessarily. I think that might have just been coincidental, because I've seen that exact same thing when I'm not anywhere near a geyser, right? Maybe it was, right? But I've seen weird shit like that happen.
Okay. No, the ship wasn't near the geyser. It was way far away from that, but it just didn't land. It just crashed.
Yeah.
Right. Into the
Aposto, did we lose you from the team?
Yeah, you want to? I took another mission.
Okay, hold on.
Go ahead and invite me again if you want.
I've landed. I'm disembarking right now. I'm in a different instance, though, I think.
Coming in for landing right now.
Okay, Aposto, you should have that.
Yep. And I'm on.
A new. Oh, that was kind of cool. The audio and by the way, I'm going to turn the game audio back up, guys. And no, damn, I know you're not yet. Please don't shoot me yet. Any other time, I wouldn't care a bit, but I do want to see if we can finish this mission. Retrieve the item. No, I know. Retrieve the item from the security locker, from security locker 3 in the security of the command center. That's very oddly worded. Okay, so there's the command center.
Yeah, I think that's something else they can work on, is the wording of some of these quests, because it seems like some of them are kind of janky.
Oh, by the way, one thing I noticed. Oh, good. By the way, look, remember how my shadow was so horrible before? It's much better right now.
Yeah, on the planet, the shadow's okay.
Yeah.
But when you're in the hangar, it's completely
yes.
awful.
Okay, so watch this. If you're running and jump, right? So I'm running, jump. I'm jumping at running speed, right? If I release run in the middle of my jump, you slow down.
What?
Yep. So run.
Wait, no. So it's probably your jump pack that's still going, and whenever you let go, the jump pack stops.
But no, your jump pack wouldn't make you run. Look, I'm running, jump, and now I release and I slow down. I think it's just a bug, basically. Now, if you jump and then hit run, it doesn't do anything. It's just when you release that it does it.
So that's probably a physics bug. In all honesty.
Exactly, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I'd have seen that ship come into land. That might have been kind of cool.
It's just a landing ship. It doesn't really do anything.
No, but just I mean just the perspective.
Oh yeah, just being on foot.
Again, I'm so glad they made it.
I'm coming in now. I don't know if you're gonna. I don't know if you're gonna see me, but I'm coming in now. I'm 150 kilometers out.
Okay. Tell me just as you're.
Oh, wait. I think I'm in the instance now. Can you guys see me?
I don't know who me is.
Just,
I don't see a Commander Me right now, so.
How do you toggle your HUD?
Control G,
Control
just like normal.
Oh yeah, I see you.
Oh,
I'm approaching it right now. I got into the instance.
Awesome.
There I am.
And is that Torp?
Yep, that's me.
Torpedo. I like it. Nice.
Exigeous.
Okay, who's coming in for landing?
That's me. 20 kilometers out. Coming in now.
Oh yeah, I see him.
So I wonder if you can get jobs as a taxi driver.
Oh, see if I can get
You know
under
what? I'm going to try this later. What happens if I shoot that ship?
I'm gonna
try it.
If somebody's willing to try it that's here, that'd be cool. I don't want to risk having to respawn again.
Oh.
Okay. Did I see you shot it?
100 credit. I had a 100 credit bounty.
And that's nothing shooting at you, so okay. All right. What's that sound?
It's not shooting at you yet.
I'm gonna stand on. See what happens if it takes me up.
I think the security guard.
Oh, the shield impact looked different.
Let me get on the ship.
You walk through there.
Oh, interesting. What happens when it flies away? Oh, dude.
Oh, I died.
What happened?
I died.
Damn it.
Oh,
I'm way
somebody's
up
still
here.
alive.
Yeah, I'm way up here.
Are you floating down?
I'm floating down. I'm gonna see if I can use a jetpack to slow
Oh, I
myself.
see you, Jeef.
I'm okay.
I'm gonna have to take a
You
shuttle
sure
back.
are. Who else was up there? Are you coming down?
No fall damage. Okay.
Quarter damage.
Nice. Okay, so back to the mission.
I can already see some hilarious shenanigans with that.
Oh, well, Elite's always been the game where we have to make the fun, right?
Yeah.
Aposto,
Yeah,
are
fair
you on the taxi right now?
I'm on a taxi.
Okay,
but
that's
not
what the
where
icon
you
is.
are.
Like right next to your name, it shows that that you're on a taxi. Did that door
Oh,
just
cool.
open for you, G? Sure.
Yeah, I think someone else
Awesome.
overrided it.
Here's the first time I've actually been inside of something.
In 6 hours.
Okay, this is pretty cool. I'm gonna shut up for a minute if you guys would join me in that because the audio in here seems kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized
Gotta admit,
environment.
this is pretty cool. Again, the audio team has just nailed it.
I'm locked inside of the prison cell.
Oof.
Okay, so we're going to locker 3. We think we're in the right building, right?
We are in the right building. Can somebody press the door button that's over there?
I'm pushing it. Nothing's happening.
Oh, fuck.
It's telling me interact, but you're right. I don't know how we get you out of there.
Try the overload tool. See if that works.
That's not a bad idea. Here, hold on. Let me, if you don't mind, let me try that so I can show it on stream, if that's okay. Which button? Okay, that one. And here's overload. Whoever's behind me, yeah, there you go. You're flat. The shadow was killing me.
No, nothing.
And
Damn.
Overload in progress.
okay, yeah. I'm gonna let it finish. Here we go.
Overload complete.
Did that do it? No, that didn't
Nope.
do it.
I think you'd have to actually open
I
up the
think so
panel
too.
down
I think
there
we'd have to cut the panel open.
to get the
Yep.
into the internal.
Yeah,
overload
but there's got to be a
circuitry.
way for him to get out of there. Maybe we have to turn the power off to the whole station.
Ah, wait, I did something. I overloaded the charge point. Can you try and open it now? Fuck.
Yeah, no. Is
Okay,
there
well-
no other door?
Not that I know of.
How did you get in there?
I pressed the button.
You mean the button out here?
Yeah, I pressed that button, and it was like, okay, here you go ahead, go in, and I did, and then.
Oh.
Someone can find out how to turn the power.
I don't know, dude. Who won the giveaway? KC0HVB won the giveaway. So KC won. Okay, so I'm gonna F in chat for Mr. Stuck. I want to see if I can find this thing. Where's security locker 3? Oh, look.
Allow it.
Optical lens. Okay, here's stuff to loot.
I know where security locker 3 is, by the way. Would you like to know where it is, or would you like to find it?
Give me a sec to find it, and then if I can't find it, you can tell me. Okay. And I just wanted to check this terminal here. Is there anything different at it? It is different. Look at this. No staff members. Facility. Building or market. Oh, interesting.
Just for clarity, you were talking about a building inside a game, right? When you said this is the first time you've been inside something?
Oh, did somebody just say, whoever was just talking, I couldn't hear you. I heard somebody laugh, but I didn't hear why they laughed.
You turned around and said earlier, this is the first time I've been inside something.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Okay, yeah,
a building,
the power is definitely off on that building because you can't use the charge point.
Right. So we need to. So we
I
need to
logged out
turn
and
the.
logged back in. I'm back.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say we need to turn the power on. Wait a minute. I used that terminal a second ago. Is it out now?
Well, it seems like emergency power is on, but not main power. Because there's a force field out that door.
Look, and
there's no power.
There's even missions here. Yeah. Okay. So there's mission board here. That's cool. And facility.
Could I get a party re-invite because I had to log out and log back in?
Power plant.
G-Flick, can you grab him?
I don't have him. What's his name?
Not name?
Hold on.
Oh, I can see you.
I mean,
hey,
he's in instance.
When you were at that.
There you go.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh yeah, you gotta re-invite him.
There you go. Okay, so now back to what we're doing. Let's see if I can't find the security locker 3. Okay, here's security.
A new commander has joined your team.
Okay, that says I need the e-breach thing.
It's offline as well.
So again, I can't get in there. Yeah, so once again, I can't do this mission because I don't have the right shit. This is getting old. Am I missing something else? Does somebody else have a thing to get in there?
Nope. Hey, Nonam, you said you found security locker 3. Where did you find it? Is it behind the door?
It's behind that door, yeah.
And did you get in that door? Because there it is.
Yeah, that door was open. What the heck? I can't open any doors now.
Like, yeah, what happened to do it?
My guess, somebody shooting the ship.
No, I doubt that did. I think something's happened to the power of this station.
Well, I did see something about a power plant on that terminal that you were playing with. Maybe that can give you an indication of where it is.
Can I even get
or what's wrong with it?
Somebody might have turned it off.
Maybe there's a manual override somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I can't even get outside now.
Oh, you use the charge point. You use the siphon. You charge the point and it'll open the door.
Yeah, it's gonna take a shit ton of power because I just drained my whole suit trying to do that.
Oh, really? Ooh.
Yeah, I'm at 7% now. When I was at 20.
Yeah, so that's at transfer mode.
Oh, you know what? We did it together, G-Fleet. Well, because it just said
did we?
complete. Well, it's not letting me charge it anymore.
It's not.
But it still won't open.
Well, that says
maybe
lock
because you're holding that door.
So...
Well, no. Okay, I thought maybe you were blocking the airlock. No.
No. Wow.
No, this is the airlock. It's like the station airlock. It's just a force field.
Maybe I'm supposed to overcharge it.
You could try it.
Are you recording?
That did it. That did it. That did it.
Let me figure out how to turn power on because I'm at 7%. 6.
I was about to say, are you recording the stream? That way you can play it back.
Oh yeah, the streams autosave.
Hey, Exigeous, didn't you buy one of those power cells?
Oh, I got an arc.
Oh, I did. You're right. You're right. I sure did. I'm gonna go back inside, but you're right. I did.
Yeah, you could probably use it for the church.
That's just for recharging the suit, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe so.
Right, which is what I need right now.
Guys, I have an arc cutter, by the way. I just realized.
And it just fully charged it. You do have an arc cutter?
Yeah. Where do you need something to be arc cut?
Well, you wanted to be in our wing and everything, man. Get your ass over here. Get to
Wait
work.
1 second. Let me turn on power.
Yeah, because I'm here at the door.
My guess is that even though the power's off, if he can get over to where you guys are and he can use that arc cutter, you can use the siphon tool to overcharge the... Oh, you got the power back on. Nice.
So where did you do that?
At the reactor control station.
Okay. And I'm still not seeing anything. We still can't open this door. It still looks like it's dead. Where did that terminal go?
Over here. The terminal is this little icon on the.
There, power's back.
Polygon. Yep, there we go.
Okay. And now, okay, yep. Enter restricted area because the banners just came back on. And, there we go, and the door just opened. Okay, sweet. And there's locker 3. And let's interact. Why is it not interacting?
It needs a code, I guess.
I mean, it's not letting me.
Interesting.
Should I try and arc cutter it, maybe?
Right.
Maybe it's there's a mag lock down here.
Try to cut that.
Wait, yeah, I can cut this.
Is it doing anything?
Yeah, I cut it. Apparently.
Somebody just said not locker 3. It says security locker 3. Locker 3. I mean, this is it, right?
Have you tried any of the terminals inside to see if they can open them?
No, that's what I'm
level 1 access.
Now. And that's not doing it.
Game plan is fine.
Okay. What the fuck are we missing?
Yeah, I reached the mag.
Full of ammo. There's an ammo crate over here. What the fuck? You can find the... Okay, hold on. So you can find the codes in one of the but how would I enter the code? I guess you just have to get the code and it knows you have it. And now I can't get back outside.
I know where. Right.
Oh, there we go.
Right. Where is it?
So hold on. Let's find that terminal.
Right up here. I know exactly what that person is talking about.
Where the fuck is the terminal? It's right here somewhere, isn't it? Isn't that what the icon means on my HUD? Oh, there it is. There it is.
Here, right here. I found it. Download security data.
Okay, that doesn't help me. Where did you find it? Okay, because this is just a pin
inside
stuff.
of our security room.
Okay, so yeah, hold tight there. Let me come back to you.
Oh,
I can't get through now.
I was reading that terminal while you were like looking through the settings. If you select one of those buildings while you're on the terminal, it said if you the description said if you select one of those buildings, it'll add it to your insight compass.
Right. Yeah, I saw that. Right. So if I go facility and I want to add the operations panel, as a pin.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I did see that.
That's
that is potentially cool. Right.
Well, it gives you the ability to actually find stuff without
right.
like wandering
exactly.
around.
I can't get back to you now. The doors won't open. Like, what changed?
I guess the power situation's finicky.
I mean, the question is, Part of me almost thinks we should go to a private group just to make sure it's not other players here doing stuff that's fucking it up for us.
Well, that might be what it is.
Because yeah, now I can't get back to you. And so what did you do to fix that? Like, do I need to go, like, where's the power I need to go to?
What do you call it?
Because yeah, the power is on right now. I need to turn the power off, right? Is that what we figured out?
I went to the reactor room, which is in a separate building.
Yeah, all security doors are locked.
This is getting annoying. Okay, let me map the.
Where's the security doors? Because I have the arc cutter, so I can open them.
Okay, let me pin. Okay, facility. Operations processing. Okay, power plant. Let's pin that.
Requires level 3 access.
I guess I have the rest.
So you have the
You know,
access.
one thing I don't like is, so look, the power plant's behind me right now, but there's just nothing across my HUD at the top until I turn enough, and then it shows up. There's no indicator, that, like on, you know, you would think there'd be something on the sides to indicate that it's behind me. Right? You follow me?
Yeah, persistent.
Oh, wait a minute,
icon.
but that's not, oh, those are my wingmates. That's not even it. There it is. There it is. But still, yeah.
Apparently, I have level 3 access.
Yeah, he has access. That's how we were able to get in by following him in.
Right, but the doors are still
Are you able
locked,
to
right?
move containers around?
Yeah, the doors are still locked for us, but
Yeah,
not
okay.
for him.
Okay,
yeah,
I
so
wasn't open.
Okay, so I'm going in the power building.
Are you able to move containers around? If you are, try to put one in the door and keep them shut.
That's a good idea.
Where
Actually.
did you, what's a good idea?
Oh, putting the
Are you
containers.
not hearing me, Apex?
Oh, okay.
I don't think you can hear.
Hear who?
I don't think this is the right building, is it?
I mean, I pinned it as the power plant.
No, that is the power plant you guys are in. That's the reactor in the center of the, center of the room. I remember that from the demo.
So is it? Oh,
there's
I
not.
think it's this right here. Is it?
Yeah, do this terminal.
That console that's in front of the reactor itself is the control console.
Okay, I found the key code 3940.
Like this right here?
Key code is 3940.
Okay, that's fine. I'm
Okay.
still that helps. I'm trying to understand the mechanics here. Right. So give me just a second. So I'm still like, how do we turn this thing off? Or turn it on? There's
Well, it is
no
online.
there's no interact.
I think it's because he has the codes now.
But I should still
Because
be
he
able
has
to
the
turn the
level-
power on, shouldn't I?
Well, you don't have level 3 access. Go back and look at the panel. You'll see that it says you need level 3 access. Nonam has the one who has level 3 access. I don't think you do.
Well, how did he get that?
I don't know.
Nonam has
Okay.
level 2 access, he just said 2 minutes ago.
Oh, level 2. My bad. I misspoke.
I don't know what I did.
All right, I'll come
Well, you
back
said-
over to you just so we can get the box.
Yeah.
Oh, there's energy cells on the wall over here.
Let me get those.
So you can recharge in the field.
Whoa, somebody's shooting at us.
What? Where?
I don't know, but somebody was just shooting at me.
Probably a turret.
I am very low.
Oh, hey. So right here, these are like
Okay.
energy packs.
Ah, there they are. Thank you.
I just got shot.
Just take one and then you gotta use your inventory wheel to.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, heading back to the building. Did somebody just kill one of us?
I was killed by a turret. I was shot behind cover. To your left.
Okay, I felt it shooting at me just then. Why was the door open?
Oh, I died.
The door won't open again. What the fuck, dude?
Why is the
But
turret
now,
shooting
I
at
just
us?
arrived at the
Right, and how is it not, dude?
Dude, that thing has range.
I was wondering where there's a dead commander on the corner. So I was like, oh, there's a turret there.
But you
Alright,
want
I
to use
just
the overload.
charged it. Is that what I want?
Yeah, overload. To overload the circuit
And I'm
before the
dead.
door opens.
Great. This is just awesome.
My game just crashed.
Fun.
Yeah, my game
I've
crashed.
had a great time. What about you guys?
Okay, guys, so we discussed this earlier, Raid Dog. So for those of you that bought access through Steam, right? Calm down. It's day one, dude. It's like 4 or 5 hours in. Of course, things are going to be screwed up, right? Here's how it works. from what we can tell, right, you have to link your Steam account to your Frontier account. Otherwise, the launcher doesn't know that you have access. Okay, so you have to go in, like Google it, and you'll find how to do it. Link your Steam account to your Frontier account, and then, from what we think, you should then have access.
Yeah, that worked for me. You can do it through the you can do it through the ED launcher.
Oh, you can't do it straight from the launcher? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, at the top, you click Options, hit Log Out, and then at the bottom you'll see Link Account.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you. I think I've crashed, guys.
Yeah, I also crashed. I'm having to reboot.
Did you have to task kill?
Yes, I did.
Okay, let me just do that.
It was right as I got off the ship and landed.
I know why I was able to have that access.
Cool.
I picked up a mission that said repair a reactor from there, and that probably gave me level 3 access.
The mission wouldn't give you level 3 access.
Yeah,
From what I remember, you interacted with a terminal somewhere inside the security center. I remember you saying you interacted with the terminal and you like magically got access from that point on. So somewhere in that security area, you got it.
I wonder if that was a bug. Do you think?
Maybe
No, that's not correct. There is one. I took a mission a little bit ago, and in the instructions it said that you would get level 3 access at the site, and once the ship landed and I disembarked, the level 3 access showed up.
So the missions do give you level 3 access. Okay.
The mission, yeah. So apparently, some of the things, depending on what you're going to do going in, you get a higher access level.
Interesting. Okay.
Which isn't how I thought it was going to work at all, from what I'd seen before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gotcha. And
So
by
I
the way,
wonder if
guys,
it
I
means,
just
like-
saw in the bot that it was set to repeat the contest every 10 lines. So if there were 10 chat messages, it would repeat it again. And I am sorry, guys. That is horrible. I am changing it right now. What do we think a good number is? Like every 100
I'd
times?
say
100.
100's the maximum.
150.
I'll set it to maximum to 100.
No, wait.
Meaning
Wait
there
a
has to be
second.
100 chat messages before it repeats.
Oh,
So we'll
cool.
do
I'm
that.
standing on the counter at the tourist desk.
And
Oh,
as
whoops, I accidentally-
as a apology, we'll do another. I'm feeling generous today. We'll do
I accidentally
another
logged into
Steam.
Horizons.
We'll do another Steam gift card giveaway. How about that? What do we want to do for the message this time? For what you'll enter? Somebody give me a suggestion.
That you?
Oh,
Mork and Mindy.
no. Mandy Patinkin.
Now those are too long. Mork. How about
Robert.
just Mork? I do like that. How about Mork? We'll be goofy and just do Mork. And let me hit start. I'm sure everybody's already typing in Mork. Look, yep, somebody already did.
Dork with a D.
Exclamation point.
No, Mork with an M.
M-O-R-K.
Robin
Yeah,
Williams.
I know. I was just trying to get extra here.
And there you go. Alexa, set a timer for 19 minutes. Dude, look at my screen. That's creepy as shit. Where other commanders are spawning on top of me and you can
Oh, yeah.
see inside their faces. At least they
you
modeled the
guys go
back
back
of their
to
teeth.
Nathan?
Those damn teeth.
I'm still at the base.
And yeah, I
Yeah, it's-
respawned.
Somebody tell Exigeous that
Well, the
Jaffa-
really-
We'll
he
see
can't
how
hear
far
Jaffa,
away that I
please.
am. I'm going to
Hey,
go to...
Exigeous.
Yes.
Can you hear Jaffo?
I have not heard
In
Jaffa say
Discord.
anything.
You need some credits?
Jaffa, say
Everything's
something.
talking for. Come take a look. Give me a
He,
shout if you
he
have
has
any
been.
questions.
He's been talking to you
Everything
for...
need, all in
Jaffa,
Half
say
minute.
something.
How
Jaffa,
about now?
say something.
Can you hear me now, Alex?
Oh, you're just really quiet, Jaffo. Like I've never heard you so quiet. I mean,
I can hear him fine.
It's normal from. It's normal. You must have my volume turned down.
let me
Yeah, that
double
might be
check. Nope. I've got you at 100%. I'll crank you up. Say something now.
How about now?
Yes, now I hear you. Great. Okay, I've got you at 120%.
Because you
now.
missed my joke when you on your comment about the first time you've been inside something.
Yeah, somebody repeated it.
Anyone without at least a couple of those
Yeah, it
is
was
asking
me.
for trouble.
Wonder if I can turn my wife's volume
All you
down.
do is have your suit run out of power.
Oh no.
So this is interesting, by the way. Look,
A
I was
wife- a
able
wife
to buy
mute button?
multiple.
I
was
need
able
that.
to buy multiple med
That's a boomer
kits,
thing to say.
but I can't buy multiple shield disruptors. Oh, now I can. Wouldn't let me a minute ago.
Exigeous, I invited you to the team.
You can find multiple shield
Okay.
disruptors
It's
in
just,
cases
you know what?
on the way through the mission.
Sure. But it's just very finicky where the, like, if you see my mouse, there I can't click, there I can. So it's just really finicky. And of course I can't buy.
On my screen, you're behind the counter. It's like you're the shopkeeper.
Appreciate the business.
I am too. Look at that. I am behind the counter. Sweet. Come to Exigeous' store. Right? Can I get out of here? No. No, I can't get out of here.
I think
You don't look like Guinan.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Now you own the store permanently.
Yep.
It's not a bug.
I
It's a
guess
feature
I'm gonna
because
have
now
to
he gets
log.
to take credit.
Would somebody report this for me in the bug tracker if they don't mind?
New shop, keep minigame.
Oh, how'd you get in there? I missed it.
Can you jump? You can't jump in the station.
Oh, you can't. Yeah, you can't jump on the station.
Well, it's like, you know, when you go over to buy,
like a visual.
when you go over to sign up with Apex to go somewhere, everybody in open is standing there talking to one person. They got some things they got to work out. That's crazy. He can't get out of there.
I'm posting it to see if anybody else has seen this.
Are you trying to steal something?
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
No, I mean, like, if anybody's been playing it. What's the name of this place? Pioneer.
Wherever you guys.
No exit for you.
It's like Exigeous' shop.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna exit the main menu.
Wait. You want to come stand by the shop? Oh, you already left.
Sorry.
I got one screenshot of your back, from your
Yeah, okay,
back.
gotcha. There must be a hole right in the shopkeeper. Yeah. Apparently, I got in something. Ba-dum-tsh.
Ha.
Again, especially for those of you that have been here since we started, 6 hours or more ago. Thanks so much for joining, guys. I know a lot of us are streaming today, and you could get your Odyssey entertainment from any of them, so I appreciate you stopping by. I sure had nothing to do with the shit I was giving away. Okay, I'm going to book Apex again, because... Oh, that's...
Are you guys coming back to that same place? Or
Dude, look how creepy that is.
Somebody said there must be a hole to the right of the shopkeeper.
Oh, that's so creepy.
Oh,
they modeled the roof of your mouth.
Look at the teeth. Look at the damn teeth.
And the roof of your mouth, too, right?
And the scary thing is when you walk away, turn around, and from seeing a beard, you walk away, turn around, and see it's a woman standing there.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, absolutely. I've seen that a few times, too.
Damn.
Oh, look, there's another commander behind the counter. That's a commander. And the Apex person isn't here. There's nobody here for me to book with.
Yeah, because she's on shift now.
Okay, so I
What
just
the fuck?
I went to
They had to take a bio break in their tent for leaving.
Wine break.
When I went to the container, it was just open.
Is
and
that
I just
the
picked up the
only-
chemical sample. I'm calling
I'm
the
going to have
shuttle
to
back.
log again, aren't
No.
I?
I'm about to get a Maverick suit.
This is the kind of stuff that doesn't surprise me. I mean, it is alpha. I'll cut him a little break for that.
Oh, hey, Exigeous. Speaking of Apex Interstellar, there's already people on Reddit who are talking about it's a great idea to put a 10-minute plus flight into mission areas when we can only go by taxi.
Wait, say that again?
People are already on Reddit talking about how the 10-minute wait time inside the taxi just to go to a mission is not a good idea.
Meaning dude, think about how much time we've spent just fucking around versus actually doing stuff.
Yep.
And
Nope.
honestly,
I
that's
totally
why
get
this
it.
whole shit
I wish they would pull full throttle.
concerned me from the beginning.
Frontier always has the clock set wrong in test, right?
Welcome to
Okay,
Apex
so I'm
Interstellar.
gonna book a shuttle
The
again.
duration, anyhow.
And we're gonna go.
I wonder if they're not doing that to try and throttle it for their servers a little bit.
And Andy, yes, unfortunately, you did miss the pre-order giveaway. We've done all the giveaways. We did the pre-order. We've done a couple Steam cards, and we've done the button box. So we'll do this one and maybe one more Steam gift card giveaway. Since you can't actually buy ARC or gift ARC to somebody, I figured the best way to do it is I'll just buy you a $5 Steam gift card. If you want to buy ARC with it, great. If you want to buy whatever with it, knock yourself out.
I invited
that's
everybody to
better
it too,
anyway.
by the way.
Oh, and all my missions failed because of course they did.
Have you given away the lunch with Exigeous yet?
Yeah.
Netflix and chill with Exigeous?
Oh no.
I don't think that. I don't think that's. We're trying to give away things people want, Jaffo.
Oh.
I mean, come on. Oh, great. And there's 0 salvage missions now.
Search support missions.
I'm
What's
booking
operations?
the shuttle back to Hopkins, so soon I'll be back and I'll be able to get in the Maverick chute. And I could help out.
Because I'm guessing these breach ones I'm not going to be able to do.
30 minutes later.
Exigeous. There's repair the reactor, and that gives you level 3 access, and it also gives like 200,000 credits. So I would recommend doing one of those.
Okay, is that under operations?
It's under support.
It's under support. Okay. Okay, there we go. God, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, now I wait like 20 minutes for it to get back to the station.
Okay,
so
here's one.
get my
Turn on
Maverick
power at Bellamy Industrial Silo. Let's grab that. I'm going to grab a couple of these and see if there's any of them close enough.
I'm 90% sure we can all accept
Somebody was asking if we know
Oh,
what the
interesting.
expansion
Look,
will cost. I don't think we know that
Acquired
yet, do we?
material space.
The what cost?
The expansion is supposed to cost, in the UK, it's either $39.99 or, which is the alpha access, or you've got,
I think I paid $29.99.
$29.99.
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough.
But I'm not sure what it is dollar-wise.
Okay, let me grab. I think it's.
Yeah, and see, I got
40.
it through the lifetime, so I didn't know. And
think it's
there was somebody in
$45.
Twitch that was asking.
Right. And Joshua, yeah, you know what? I am like I've got my mouse and keyboard set up, but I actually kind of dig playing this with the stick as my left hand, right? Because basically for this, right, I can move slowly or fast, right? I get a lot more because you get analog control, right? Not just digital control. So I actually do. I would never play a. Points out this is not a real one. I'd never play a real first-person shooter that way.
Apex Interstellar.
Is FA off easier with 2 sticks?
Yes.
Yes.
To answer the question, whoever
Depends.
had the question about the price in
Yeah.
the U.S., the pre-purchase for Elite Dangerous Odyssey is $39.99, $40. The pre-purchase for Elite Dangerous Odyssey Deluxe Alpha expansion is $55.
So it's $15 extra for the skin that you get and for Alpha.
Not worth the extra $15 if you ask me.
At least you
There
have
we-
have it.
There we go. Okay,
Oh,
we should have
it's on the-
sound on stream. If you guys can check again, sound should be back. There it is. Okay, there we go. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Literally, when Elite crashed, it took Streamlabs with it.
That is so weird.
Yep,
that it
never
took
seen that happen
Streamlabs
before.
to-
Honest. I mean, maybe it was coincidental. Maybe the video driver crashed. Maybe it was something else.
Connection error. Oh my god. Wait, have we even been to an atmospheric planet yet?
No, I've not.
We should go just go and fuck around on one, I guess.
I want to finish a goddamn mission.
Yeah.
Yeah, after that maybe. That would probably be a better idea.
Once I get this Maverick, oh my god, connection error. I got kicked. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, me too.
Shuttle again. Oh my
Yeah, sound's coming through. On
Yeah,
stream.
okay, good.
Oh joy, I have a mauve adder.
I think their servers went down.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Yeah, something's massively wrong. Like my client's
I can't
totally
rejoin
now. Hold on.
Going exactly how I expected it to.
Yeah, I can't relog.
Is this end of day in the UK?
Yes.
7:30 in the UK.
Oh, it's
7:30 p.m.
Yeah, for me it's like I'm getting like 1 frame a second. Is that what you guys are getting?
Nope, we're not even logged in anymore.
Yeah, like I'm in, but it's like it's
now. You can log
There's
in.
a couple in chat on YouTube saying they're on the server.
I'm gonna. All right, I'm gonna task kill it again and see if I can get it back.
You can. Oh,
There it went.
Okay.
I think we got it.
Combat log,
and
right?
Yes, or yes, or delete
Oh, I got
whatever.
kicked
FPV.
again.
Yes, of course I play racing sims. How'd you guess?
I looked on the Elite Dangerous Twitter, and they haven't said anything about any server crashes.
I just posted it on the insider group to see if anybody else happens to see it.
It's probably a better avenue, anyways.
Okay, it just launched in a weird way. Like the way it opened was. Yeah, something's fucked up. It's like. All right, now it's coming back to normal. Okay. Because I was going to say, as much as I hate it, I do not want to have to reboot.
Somebody on Twitch
Okay,
said no base reap said racing games are for pussies, flight simulators are for real men.
Well, I originally built this for racing sims, and then I got addicted to Elite.
Exigeous, we can see your taskbar in the stream, by the way.
Oh, is it showing up again? Let me
Yeah.
fix that. Thank you for just to clean it up. I'll get rid of that. Thank you.
Oh, I hit a button by accident. Never mind.
There we go. Thank you for letting me know. And
still cannot connect to servers. Lovely.
Yeah, and I'm back to like 1 frame a second again. We cannot find any online servers for your region.
Your region, they mean the planet Sol, Earth.
Amazing.
I think I'm gonna eat food. I'll be back if it comes online.
Oh, bad.
Have a nice day, everybody.
Welcome back to the server's gray zone.
I'm gonna reboot my game.
Sounds like the servers are going nuclear.
Yeah, is anybody in? I'm in Europe and it works fine.
Nope.
No, we're
What's
down.
interesting is
Right.
it's like we cannot find any online servers in your region EU. So it's like this is even thinking I'm in the EU.
Well, it's probably only one server up and running, one or two servers up and running the game.
Probably true.
I was going to say. Yeah, they probably forced the game to connect to the EU servers instead of
yeah,
you know.
yeah, it's my North Korean VPN. It's my North Korean VPN causing problems again. All right, I'm going to task kill one more time. Try one more time. I do not want to stop, but.
This is terrible timing. I'm like,
So everybody that's having problems, are you guys in North America?
I'm also in North America.
No, UK.
And you're having problems.
I'm having problems. It said, nah, I ain't playing shit. I have the same screen as you do when you log in. The only thing that's orange is the training window.
Yeah.
The rest of it's peak tong. You get the idea.
Yeah.
Let's try again. So Obsidian just replied, and he's fine.
Well, but they're going easy on Obsidian. He's had to wait, I don't know how long until before it works.
Obsidian could be a talk show host with his voice.
Oh, yeah. I remember when I first
That'd
found
be
his
the young
channel
Obsidian
way
hand.
back. Somebody posted a comment like, if I sent you my kids' books, would you read them for them? Right? Like their nighttime books. Somebody said they're having problems even logging into the site.
Yeah, I just downloaded it, tried to start it, and the launcher's frozen on my end.
My launcher worked fine, but it says server status. Okay.
I was able to log into the site, to be honest.
It could be a
It says server status okay, but it's just extremely slow on it.
I know Obsidian's not with me. We're just chatting behind the scenes in Discord.
The server status okay might be for the regular game.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I'm sure the launcher is just cracking the normal game.
Yeah.
Error 403 from web server. Your client is too new.
Where'd you see that?
That was a error. If you look in the bottom left, it says it has like some debug stuff.
Right.
And I got that error on there.
Interesting.
And then it went back to the fail count.
Well,
So maybe their alpha servers are down, but only.
Okay, I just connected, just for the first time.
Well, fuck. I don't want to. I mean, if I can't get reconnected.
It was extreme lag, extreme load, but then
Okay, so I was getting extreme lag in the beginning too, right? Yeah. Okay, Max. I mean, I didn't think I'm just surprised others in aren't having trouble.
It just worked for me. I'm on the west coast.
Oh yeah, I can get in now. Hitting open play.
Yep, I'm in. Yep, load. That was like the fastest load in yet.
Okay.
By the way, I have yet to complete my mission.
Me as well.
Okay, one of the guys from Hutton also said he got kicked from the servers.
Were you hearing me like say something and then seeing it like with the stream delay?
Alexa, stop. I think that was the giveaway timer.
Doesn't seem to be any lag. That Super Cruise engaged just fine.
Okay, guys, we've got 30 seconds to enter. Exclamation point Mork. We've got 200 people entered, but 600 or so watching. So don't give people that good of odds. Okay, I'm not getting the error anymore, but my frame rate is measured in frames per minute, not seconds.
Oh, whoops, I accidentally went back to the wrong station. I have to go back to the penal colony, because that's where I took the mission. So I have to wait for this to get to where it's going, and then I have to go to the other one. So I have to take 2 shuttle rides instead of 1.
Can't you change your destination?
Okay, somebody just said maybe they're doing the hot fix they mentioned earlier.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Well, somebody on the bug tracker just reported the error 404 from web server, so it is possible that they are doing the hot fix, but apparently a bunch of people are reporting that 404.
Well, the server's back up and running up. Yep.
When I alt tab out of game, it's performing fine. As soon as I click on it, it goes to shit.
Yeah, I'm going through some forums here and some other Discord sites, and a few people think it was a hot fix.
A hot fix that broke it?
Okay. Not to mention probably millions of people downloading.
Well, that was at 10:30 a.m. That was hours ago.
Check the bug tracker.
Man, when you restart and that taxi's not where it should be, it's really annoying.
Yeah, the restarting taxi ride is kind of a pain.
My frame rate is 7.
That's a bunch of crap.
6. But yeah, if I click out of game, it jumps right back up to 60. Watch, check that out. I click into game, and it just plummeted. I'll admit that that kind of almost feels like it's something up with my machine.
I want to say low resource, but
let me kill it one more time. Try this one last time. I do play some Star Citizen. The main reason I don't play it more than I do is because it doesn't support VR. If it supported VR, I'd be making Star Citizen content. And Lung, Lugu, I don't know. I can't. If I could get to my settings, I'd be happy to lower them to medium or high bit. Like even see when it loaded there, it loaded like a white screen for a brief second. I don't know. My gut's telling me that crash I had earlier that took down Streamlabs, that something more is happening on my machine, and I need to do a very quick reboot. Of course, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours now. Maybe I need to reboot myself.
What VR do you use, X?
I've got the new HP Reverb G2. It's incredible. Best headset on the market, in my opinion, by a very long margin. Visually, like there's nothing that even comes close to the display quality in it. All right, it looks like I'm back to normal. Yeah, like the next closest headset is, and I know people have strong opinions of it, but it's the Oculus Quest 2. So the Quest 2, nope, I'm back to shit. The Quest 2 has a pixel density of roughly 800 pixels per inch. The Vive Pro and the Rift S are around, well, the Vive Pro is around 650, the Rift S is around 550, the Quest 2 is around 800, and the Index and the the Index is around 5 or 650 as well. The Reverb Pro and the new G2 are both around 1100. So it's a massive difference in pixel density. Like the Reverb is the only headset on the market that there is no screen door effect. Like it is like looking at a monitor.
Flight Assist is making some pretty weird noises.
Question for you: are you able to get things like Gravity Sketch on it?
Gravity Sketch. I don't know that I know what that is.
Gravity Sketch is a 3D modeling package, which sadly you have to have a Facebook account due to the fact it's.
So yeah, you can run. Can you run an Oculus exclusive through it? Actually, I don't. Yeah. With there's I haven't used it in a while, but as far as I know, it still works. There's an app called Revive that lets you use Oculus exclusives through Steam. So
interesting.
Should be able to. I have never set that up, so I can't say. Yeah, dude, I'm getting. I mean, you guys can see I'm getting 5 frames per minute.
5 frames an hour.
And again, let's see if I click out of it. Yeah, I click out of it and it's fine.
When you logged out, did it change your settings for some reason? You know how sometimes it dumps the...
Yeah, I think it's something... I don't think it's the game because, I mean, dude, I was running on full ultra before, right? I mean, it's not... It's not that. I think when it crashed, my gut says it killed my video driver somehow. So I'm going to, it'll take me 1 minute. I'm going to reboot real quick, guys. Stream, if you'll hang with me for just a second. I tell you what, if you hang with me, I'll do another giveaway when I get back. So give me just a second, guys. I'm going to close out everything and I will be back in Okay, everybody, welcome back. Give me just a second. I know the screen's got the break. I'm trying to get the game relaunched, so give me a moment here. Not only did I need to get reboot to fix that, but then, of course, just as I don't know if you guys even heard me, just as I logged into Discord, everything dropped. I went and looked, and my goddamn cat had unplugged my cable modem. Because, of course, he did. And this is the cat that some of you might remember, like a little over a year ago, showed up at my window one night crying.
Your mic is choppy big time.
I was gonna say, it sounds like crackly, like you're talking through a pop mic or something.
It's like
like that.
coming in and
It's
out.
coming through the stream that way too.
Oh, so that means it's at the source.
Okay, hold on a second then. Let me mute this so it doesn't kill you guys.
Station. So close.
Check.
Gonna fix my
Check.
report off.
Check. It's echoing fine to me. Did that fix it? Did that fix it?
No, it's still cutting out a little bit. It's better though.
It's different. I would.
Did that fix it?
Nope.
Okay, hold on. Did that fix it? Check one.
Really
That's better.
Okay. So stream should be fine. Okay, yeah, it's different. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah,
stream.
that's good
Sorry,
now.
stream. I thought I
It's
had muted you
quieter,
guys.
but
Going
it sounds
stream
clear.
sounds great. Okay, it's the typical Discord shit that I deal with,
Oh, I
Jaffa.
see him come online on the Lee.
So, okay, now let me bring my screen back. There you go, guys. And we're back. Forgive me. No, I got you, Jaffa. I just am ignoring you. So, I'm kidding. Totally. Okay, let me, for those of you that have stayed with me, let me reward you. Let's do another giveaway. And this probably will be the last one. I probably will. Oh, wait a minute. I never finished the last one, did I? It crashed right when I was doing that, didn't it? So, let's pick the winner from that one. My God, you get this one and then one more after this. Absolutely. Right? Man, you guys are costing me a fortune today. So we're going to give 7 more $500 Steam gift cards away. And if you believe that, I've got some oceanfront property here in Alabama or here in Colorado to sell you. Okay, so let's pick a winner. Let's pick a winner real quick for the last one. Exodome. I hope you are still here, buddy. Exodome. Let's see if you are here. Exodome. Oh, I'm not seeing him in YouTube chat. He might not have made it back. Yeah, we'll give him a little bit and see if he comes back. Let's see. I'm gonna do another one. So let's try. Let me make a note that Exodome won that one in case he comes back. Exodome. And then, guys, I think we'll do one more giveaway. I'm probably gonna play for another 30 minutes or so here. I'd love to actually. You know what? I think maybe I'm not gonna try another mission. I agree with what somebody said a second ago. Let's go to a planet that's got a light atmosphere. I want to see what that looks like. But let me start one more giveaway. Let's see. I think I know we're gonna call this one in honor of my cat. We're gonna do exclamation. You see, there's the creepy. Somebody's beard in my face. We're gonna do exclamation point. Yeah, we're gonna do exclamation point Mando, M-A-N-D-O, as the Mandalorian, because that's my cat, right? And so let me get it started, and we'll do this one for 20 minutes again, and go. Alexa, set a timer for 19 minutes.
19 minutes, starting now.
Oh, awesome. And if I'm quiet, listen, Alexa, stop. And listen, hold on, quick second. Discord, guys, because there's nothing I can do about it right now. You might need to turn me up. Stream, can you guys confirm that I'm normal volume? Everything sounds perfect on stream. So, perfect. Just crank me up for now. It's something I can fix later, but I'm not going to deal with it right now, given all the crap that just happened. Right. Okay, perfect. That's all I care about. Okay, so I'm just going to head to Apex, and let's see if we can't find a planet with a light atmosphere. Ah, there you are. Okay, cool. Dude, you even look like yourself. We both might need to put a few pounds on our characters, but other than that. So You know what? Again, I don't. There's 2 blank locals and a bunch of blank locals that I think this is you. See if this. Yep, it is you. Once I selected you, so there's a team invite. Cement, are you with us? We just lost Cement, didn't we? Oh, you can't. They can't hear disc. Oh, no, they can't hear you guys. There, now you can. Thanks for showing
There's a
out.
blue howdy doody in front of you now, right?
Confirm now that you guys can hear Discord, because you should be able to hear Discord now. Sorry for all the faffing around, guys. Okay, so let's grab a flight, and let's figure out which one of these is the best one to visit. And by the way, it does look like it was my video driver because everything's fine now.
I don't think I'm going to be able to successfully complete a mission today, X. Like, I can't win. Either I crash or I can't figure out how to win.
Yeah, same here. Right. And now I'm to the point that I'm like goofy tired and my brain's just not working right. So
yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
I can only imagine how Yamix was like getting through this. Like I can imagine him getting so angry that he just like starts to like foam at the mouth.
He's almost to the angry, like I'm just disappointed phase. If you get what I mean, right?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
He seems like hurt now.
Okay, so can we go to these?
Yeah.
Okay, no, can't go to that planet because those are full atmospheres.
Hopefully they.
And that's saying a lot.
Go there
to do that. Yeah.
So I'm guessing these ones with the blue around them is the light atmosphere. Is that what we think?
Well, the ones with the icons on them is where you can land. Like,
right. But does the blue? You see how some of these have like
that's
a blue
correct.
halo?
That's the thin atmosphere.
Oh yeah. Okay, you're talking about the actual bluish circle around it. Okay.
Yeah. So
from what I remember of the stream, they said that is the atmosphere.
Yeah, this looks like a good candidate.
That's the same one that I'm pointing at. Yeah. At A9B.
Yeah, and I'm going to go to Kenyatta Hydroponics. How's that sound?
Yeah, me too.
There's a biochemical, there's a botanical, hydroponics, biochemical. Ooh, let's go to the military armory. How's that one sound? Bray Military Armory.
Oh, no. I wonder if they'll have guns there.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to go there. Let's see. How's that sound, Aposto?
Yeah, I've already been there once, been to a military armory. That's the one that I got the furthest on the mission with, because I got inside the building and was able to scan through one of the computers.
Not a problem, that booking's been cancelled.
Okay, so oh shit, I hit the wrong fucking button. Hold on, I canceled it.
Are you sure they didn't change planet generation? Because it looks different.
Oh yeah, they did. It does seem that there's some stuff different. We haven't seen everything with planets though. Frontier. I want that book. There we go. They said to us under known issues, planetary tech, including all geometry, will not be final until release. However, players may see coloration changes throughout the alpha release. So.
No, these planets look like much more interesting.
Definitely.
Yeah, just sharing what they said to us. That's all, right?
Well, based on those words, it is very possible that they did implement a couple of variations of what they were working on.
It's definitely
Oh, I just realized I hadn't tried this yet. You can walk dual stick. Like this, right now I'm doing just my sticks. Now I've got one of them inverted which is messing me up because it's not. Now it's a terrible way to play.
You could do it though.
But you could do it, right? And you know what? You can't do that in Star Citizen. So I do think look, Elite has always been awesome with the way they handle bindings, right? In fact, I think Star Citizen's binding system is atrocious. Current giveaway is a $5 Steam gift card, guys. This is just a simple one. Maybe I need to up it so the bot says it more often. You guys want it every 10 messages, right? I mean, that's helpful, right?
Definitely, yeah.
I do have a random question about the stream since I've changed the format and added the cameras and stuff. Do you guys like the dual cameras? Do you like a single camera? Do you prefer streams where there is a camera? Do you prefer streams where there's not a camera? What do you guys think?
Dual stream, dual cameras is pretty good.
I love dual.
We get to watch you fidget off below the camera.
Right. Yeah, it's funny. I realized earlier, I can't remember what I was doing. I think when I was chatting, I was kind of like, I'm a very animated talker, and I realized, like, normally my hand's down here, you guys can't see it. I was like, oh, wait a minute, there's the camera over there.
You also need to see all the monitor stuff being weird.
Well, I mean, I'll admit the reason I put it up obviously was I thought maybe the rig would pull in some viewers, right? But it is a massive pain in the ass to set this all up. So, but if you guys enjoy it,
so
I'm doing it for you guys. So.
Oh, look.
Good answer,
the arrival
man.
of the ball spot we get to check out as well.
Let's say that again.
And the arrival of the ball spot we get to check out as well.
That's right. Well, it's funny. At one point when I was working out the camera angles, I put the cockpit cam behind me and up above, kind of looking down, right? And as soon as I sat down, I was like, yeah, nope, not using that shot. Right?
I know exactly why the planets look different. They updated the ground texture.
Right. Yeah. And so actually, speaking of that, and a video I definitely will be putting out soon or during this period is my advice on planning for release. And one of the things, if you're big into engineering, if you think you're going to do a bunch of engineering, go gather mats, max out your mats. In fact, you can do !materials. I think that's the command in the Discord or in the stream. Let me check that real quick because I think that is it.
Actually, while you guys are playing the Odyssey, I'm actually farming the mats with the Exigeous videos on the other side of the screen.
Yep. So if you do exploits materials, you'll get my material farming video. It will show you by far the fastest. Well, they're not fun, but by far the fastest ways to get manufactured raw and data. And again, maybe you don't max them all out, but I would definitely, if you're big into engineering, if you think you're going to want to do engineering, because all the planets are going to be regenerated, height maps, texture maps, everything. So we don't know, will the Jameson crash site still be on the same planet? We kind of guess it will. It'll probably be at different coordinates, but that doesn't really matter. But the crystal shard sites, well, are those going to be on the same planets again? Right? So because that might change, and it might be a while before we rediscover, and in fact, if it does change, I'm going to put out some sort of bounty for finding them. And as people find them, if they bring it to me first, I'll give you a bounty for it, right? Again, I'm planning, and I've got all of my mats maxed out right now for my main account, and I was working on my alt earlier today. So
watch it, they're just gonna reset all the mats too.
Yeah, no, they're not gonna do that.
That means all the raw biosites are just gonna be gone, like.
Well, I think my gut says they will stay because those are generated on a planet based on stellar forge, based on the conditions of where the planet is, and that's not changing, right? Just the look of stuff. But it could. I mean, it's not. Look, Frontier's touching something, it might fucking break everything, right? But that's not like supposed to change. It's not something they've said. And in fact, somebody asked in the meeting we had, is Pamesh 2C, if you guys know that, it's Epic Mountain Range. If Pamesh 2C and then Mount Neverest, which is the highest known mountain at 50 kilometers, if those two, since they're hand created, are coming back.
Wait, those are hand created?
Well, Pamesh 2C definitely is because there's a tourist peak in there, right? Mount Neverest, I think it is, to be honest with you, but it might not be. Now, my favorite planet in the galaxy, what I call Testicle Moon, is certainly going to go away, right? And for those that don't know what that is, it's a small moon that is, when I say covered, it is completely covered in 20-kilometer deep ribbon canyons. Think about how deep that is, and when you look at it from afar, looks like a big wrinkly testicle. So that's why I called it Testicle Moon.
I've been meaning to go there. It looks
it's incredible. If you've got anything remotely fast, in fact, actually, I'll do a stream before everything. I'll do a goodbye to Testicle Moon stream. I'll load up my fleet carrier, build your fastest ships. I'll give some simple builds. You can get a Viper to like 700 meters a second pretty easily. Bring fast builds. We'll go run in the canyons. It's fucking phenomenal. The only thing
they said for sure that's going away?
Well, all texture maps and height maps are being regenerated, so we very strongly assume that yes, right?
The moon will still be there, but it won't be as
correct. It might not. Now, who knows? It might be, right? But when the question was asked specifically about Palm S2C, the answer is basically, oh, hadn't thought about that specifically, not sure, right? We also assume that Midorant Hollow is going to stay because that's, again, about Stellar Forge. And if people don't know what that is, that's the moon that orbits an Earth-like every 90 seconds. So think about how ridiculously, like, physics breaking that is. Apparently it was a bug from the early builds of the game, and everybody loved it so much they kept it, right?
Just imagine the tidal waves on that planet.
Oh yeah, I mean, right? Have you
Just
ever heard
imagine
the
the
wolf
impact
cry
if
to
that thing hit your ship as you go across.
Yeet into the next system.
Totally,
Yeah.
right?
It's cool to land on.
I just
Yeah,
finished that
you
mission.
have to
I just
you
got the
have to
credit.
land on it from the front and come at it
Congrats.
as it's coming to you.
Yeah, basically,
The mission is
yeah.
hard.
Basically,
What was that I
it
missed?
hits you.
Yeah, it hits you. You cannot catch it in Super Cruise.
I'm gonna go buy that Maverick suit now.
Hey, new docking sound, new docking music. That wasn't the typical one, was it? No, that wasn't Blue Danube. Okay.
I wonder if they're gonna do this alpha for consoles.
Well, you know what sucks? We're on the dark side, so this certainly doesn't seem like there's an atmosphere from just, from this perspective. Oh, somebody's shooting at me.
That's me.
Oh. Well, well, I tell you what, hold on.
Ready to die.
Let me,
Headshot.
I tell you what,
Headshot,
hold
headshot.
on. Let me damage you to the same level, and let's have a 1v1. So
All right.
hold on.
Go to 1 kilometer. Okay.
Well, hold tight. Let me get
pass
you
and
damage.
Go. Pass and go.
Let me damage you to the same level that I am, so it's fair. There we go.
Let you.
Yeah, you heard me. Let's start at opposite sides of the landing pad.
Okay,
oh, the
gentlemen,
skimmers.
10 paces.
The skimmers are back to terrible. Okay, ready, Aposto?
Sure, why not?
Wait, hold on. There's somebody else over there. Where are you? I lost you. There's a bunch
Booker
of people here.
Rudolph Scout. It's a NPC.
Oh, they're shooting at me.
Oh, wait. Somebody just said no fire zone. Stop what you're doing. I'm about to get killed. Yep, I'm getting killed.
Can you not holster
kill
your weapon?
Yeah, holster your
I'm
gun.
gonna die. I don't have it bound. Yeah,
You
I'm dead.
default.
I'm dead.
Default key is you.
Hit you. Hit
No,
you.
none of my defaults were bound.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't have. Well, that didn't last long. F in chat for Aposto and I. You died too, right, Aposto?
I'm still alive, bitch.
Are you?
Oh, I'm dead.
That didn't take long.
I got one of them. Oh, there was like 5 on me.
That's awesome. Oh shit! What did I just click? Oh, I guess exit.
Just to be clear, you would have died in that situation.
Right. Right.
So I'm gonna go grab my bottle of vodka and drink each time Exigeous dies. I'll be right back.
Ooh, a drinking game. That would be kind of fun.
Fun way to do it.
The system.
How did I start with 50,000?
Slow.
How did I start with 50,000 credits and I've got like 2 left?
Yes, I'm down to 18,000.
I think you know what? I think I'm going to reset this save after the stream and just start over.
I'm at 190K.
I mean,
Well, I fucked myself
just
right off the
wanna-
bat.
If I can get paid to do, if I can completely successfully do one damn mission, I'd get all the money back. Like some of them pay $1 million.
Really? I didn't.
Okay, you know what? Hold
Yeah,
on.
there was one that I got for $1 million. You had to sneak into the to the station and steal data.
Where am I? Is this the penal colony?
That
again?
one
Yep.
seemed interesting because you had to actually sneak and copy one of the security level people. And I was outside the building looking in through the window, and I successfully copied someone, but then I got seen.
Okay, let's see if we can figure out if any of the bodies on the or any of the stations on that planet are in the sun. Okay. So it was this one. Because we can't go to that one, okay. Okay, let's pick something on the sunny side, and there's nothing on the sunny side. And it's tidally locked, so...
Always look on the bright side of life.
Okay, let's try this one.
You guys got quality weapons for discerning customers.
Nothing on the sunny side. Is there not gonna be?
Anything over easy?
Is there something that makes the bases just spawn on the dark side of... I mean, I love Dark Side of the Moon too. Greatest album ever made, but...
Did you take time to look at some of these ship ads in the billboards?
Briefly at one point. Hey, here we go. Here's something on the sunny side. Okay, there we go. If anybody wants to follow me, Burn Analytics Center on body, wherever that just was.
Thank you for flying Apex Interstellar.
Oops, wrong button. Where did I go? Yeah. No, that's not what it was. Was it this one?
This is cool. Like the advertisement's like, we've got the means. Do you have the metal?
Oh, which one was it? Anybody see which one it was? There we go. Yeah, okay. So it's Planet Bravo 12 Charlie. Bravo 12 Charlie. If anybody wants to join me. Where's that?
Oh, I just saw you pass me.
You're in the penal.
We gotta have a rematch.
Oh, I want you to see if you can get in the lift with me. So
yes,
book
hold on.
Yeah,
I'll
book
be
your
right there.
thing.
Bravo
Okay.
5 Charlie.
Yeah. No, Bravo 12 Charlie.
What if he doesn't book his own shuttle? What if he just gets in the shuttle with you instead? Because I think that's what's splitting you two guys up. Is he's getting his own shuttle.
Follow me, Aposto. Let's try that. Good point.
Oh yeah. Hold on, let me do that.
I would think he'd have to pay for a seat though. Right?
Possibly, but I do remember at one point whenever you were going by yourself and you weren't in a team that it said manage team. I think is
behind you,
Aposto.
Behind you. You're going the wrong way.
Where are you? Oh, there
you
are.
Yeah, this way.
Go.
Oh, I have one at B12.
Well, we're not in a team right now. Let's get in a team real quick, Aposto.
Yes.
There you go.
Oh, that reminds me, Exigeous. One thing I really do like about what Frontier Development did is that, unlike the rest of the engineers, where you have to go to like the traders, you have to go to like different stations for different type of materials.
Nope, won't let me in.
They just added all three of them to just the bartender instead.
Yeah, it won't let me in.
Wow. Okay.
What, Alexa? Stop.
Right
So wait a minute. We got so many things going on. Are you saying that the bartender here is all three material traders?
It looked like it whenever you were
I
you first started the stream.
I guarantee that's just for alpha. I guarantee you it will not launch that way.
Really, you think?
I would bet. I would bet money it won't. There's no way they're going to make it that easy for us. I'd love it. I would love to be wrong, but I don't buy that. Yeah, I don't see that happening.
B12C, right?
I'm sorry, B12 Charlie. Yeah, B12C.
And where are we going?
To burn something. It's on the sunny side. Why can't I enter my ship?
Why is there not a loading hologram there?
Yeah.
Maybe try going into the lift and then coming back.
I guess I'm gonna have to, aren't I?
That's weird.
I really don't understand why there's not a stamina meter.
Oh, you're at the same.
Oh, and sorry guys.
station
So
that
I'm gonna give it. Let me
colony.
resume entries and let you guys give another like 30 seconds for the giveaway. Another 30 seconds for the @man or exclamation point Mando. I bet by now. You know what? I bet it might be. I might have missed it. I bet I bet I waited too long because it's it's been more than 2 minutes. I bet that's what it is.
Exigeous, I sent you a DM in Discord.
Okay.
To look at later.
Okay. I've got like a ton right now, so I can't get out. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So again, guys, I'll give it another like 15 seconds or so. Let's put it this way: when I get to Apex Interstellar, I'm gonna stop the competition, the giveaway.
So will we be able to haul teammates to
Yes.
the locations
Yes.
when we have ships?
Yes.
When we have our ships?
Yes.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar, your gateway to the stars.
Okay.
If you watch the stream, one of the guys brought in the ship, dropped his teammates
That's right.
off of the
With a Challenger or something. Yeah.
Yep. Then moved it to the other side of the and hovered and waited for the crew to come out.
Have a good trip.
Okay, Aposto, I'm booking that again. Whoops, wrong way.
I think Apex Interstellar is going to go bankrupt pretty fast.
Well, I've heard some people say, you know, like, oh, I'm going to have an alt, or I'm just going to play always on foot. I'm not even going to buy a ship kind of thing, right? I'm like, oh my God, why would you do something so boring? Oh, check this out.
Not at these speeds.
Check this out. This is kind of cool, getting to see.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah, that was kind of neat getting to see that.
I didn't know they could do that.
Okay, as soon as I board, we're gonna pick a winner.
The hologram's not there. Oh, no.
No, it is. Yeah. Okay, here we go, guys. You've got like 5 seconds to enter. 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Let's pick a winner. Sabatanko. Are you here? You are the winner. This is the way. Muna, how'd your scan go, buddy? Muna, our COVID patient is back.
The coof.
Okay, so at least you can use the third-party camera. Oh, that's fucked up. While you're in, that would be a little bit of a saving grace, maybe, that.
Yeah, being able to look at the shuttle is nice.
Right, that you could do some. Yeah, this might make for some. Being able to capture some interesting video. Wow, did you see those craters pop in? And actually, the craters from right here look a lot better to me. Is it just me, or do those look a lot better?
Look a lot better, yeah.
I think they did do the planet rework at least a little bit.
They're much. The shadowing is much better.
Yeah, absolutely.
Garces and who?
The coloring is a lot better, although blue is so incredibly rare. I guess maybe that's ice that's reflecting blue, because blue is exceptionally rare in nature. You would not have a planet covered in blue like that unless it's, you know, it's reflecting it somehow.
I had to step away and take a phone call. What is that, a particular system or just the one that was close by, or what?
And so, what do you mean, Jaffo?
Well,
we're just the one system.
I had to take a phone call. I just came back and I saw the moon. I didn't know if that
Right.
was a system you had been to before or not. So
do you
was
mean
that is that
planet?
formerly the testicle moon, or is that just?
No. Remember, Jaffo, we've only got one system. In Alpha, there's only the
Copy
one
that.
system.
Copy
Yeah.
that. Yep, that makes sense.
And good, Sabatanko is here. Saba, if you will either email me at edexigeous@gmail.com, or even better, ping me in Discord. I will hook you up with your $5 Steam gift card. You know, I should have written all these fucking winners down, so I would have remembered at the end.
Monster Arthur. Yes. No one, well, very few of us have actually completed a mission today. So,
Right,
yeah, you're
right.
not alone.
And there's no access to ships, right? For one last time, let me show the progress slide, right? I'm not going to read it to you this time, but this shows the 4 different, phases of Alpha, right? And basically, we don't get ships. We can buy ships next week, and we can have our ships in week 4, assuming they stay on a weekly basis, right? We can get our ships.
I love the way we
on
can
week 4.
buy ships next week, but none of us can do a bloody mission.
Pretty much.
I was able to complete a mission, but it was a saving grace to somebody else that was on planet that turned the power on to an empty settlement. So
Yeah, well, the one that I completed, there was just like the container that I was supposed to like unlock was randomly open. I wouldn't have been able to do it otherwise. I don't know why it was open, but it was the one that you guys were at together that I died on. And I came back and it was just open.
Amazing that almost every single one of this in this chat is space rich, but in this game right now, in this alpha, we're space poor.
Everyone is. Everyone
I've
is.
only got 1 billion credits to my name. I'm not space rich.
I have
Only
like
only a
200
billion,
million.
you say?
I have like
Yeah.
200 million.
And yes, I know that 1 billion actually isn't a lot.
I mean, you could use 1 billion to get a vet or a cutter and fully kit it out and still have change left. It's a decent chunk of change.
What about that
Yeah.
robot?
Yeah, I think I'm rich in the form of about 27 million rather than 1 billion.
Yeah, I only have 200 million.
380 million. I put all my money into my fleet carrier. My fleet carrier has 2 billion in credits right now. I funded it for a year. A fleet carrier? It kind of depends on what you're going to be doing with the fleet carrier. I bought my fleet carrier for my clan. That was the only reason why I got a fleet carrier, was to help them. You know, if they needed a taxi somewhere to go somewhere really far away, I would jump them there. Or if they needed modules and they were having issues finding them, I stocked my fleet carrier full of modules so it would be easy for them to find and they wouldn't have to, like, just fly around the galaxy trying to find one single module. That's the reason why I bought mine.
Mate of mine's rocking about 19 billion at the moment, plus fleet carrier, plus... it's like... smart ass.
What I would use my fleet carrier for would be as a taxi for me.
I mean, yeah, a taxi that can go 500 light years per jump. But yeah, again, like, it completely depends on what you're gonna want to do with the carrier. That is the first thing you have to figure out what you're gonna do. If you're just gonna be doing combat, exploration, stuff like that, it's not really worth it to get a fleet carrier if you're just gonna be doing those two things and focusing on them.
By the way,
Honestly,
just to share real quick,
I think it's worth it as a garage.
Yeah, that's what I would use it for. Would be a taxi and a garage.
Just quickly, guys. One of the guys, Enterprise, one of the other streamers, he's just now getting the game to install because he had an account linking problem as well. So those that have bought the Odyssey on Steam and it's not showing up, it is because of an account linking issue. He actually had his Steam account linked to a different Frontier account, had to unlink it and relink it. So I know a couple people were screaming about this earlier, I'm sure it's frustrating. Again, please remember this has been out for like 5 or 6 hours now. It's alpha for a reason, but it's account linking that's the problem. Make sure you've got to make sure your Frontier account is linked correctly to your Steam account, right? Can we get the gameplay view? Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't realize I left this one. Sorry about that. It's really just my HUD. I mean, the only thing you're not seeing is my HUD, but sure, I'll turn the HUD back on for you.
The person in YouTube on chat, Longu13, says, I'd like to try it, but some damn YouTube streamer is keeping me glued here.
Yeah, that guy's a fucking prick. I'm sorry you're stuck with him. By the way, I also, in the live streaming chat channel, and I'm going to post this in the stream chat, this is a link, or a post on the Reddit that lists the best mission locations so that you don't have to spend, hours in the fucking taxi.
Oh, wow. We already have one.
Optimizing.
Oh, nice.
So I linked to my comment on it, kind of complaining about the fact that you have to sit here and that you have to stay logged in.
Optimizing not spending 45 minutes in a fucking taxi drive.
Right,
yeah.
Right.
Who cares about the credits? It's crazy. Like, this taxi is too long, man. That's just too long. They should have made the system smaller.
And
somebody suggested, Aposto, that they might be doing that intentionally to help throttle the network.
I guess. I mean, 45-minute flight times, like.
No, I don't think. I don't think it's about throttling anything. I mean, again, guys.
No, I had one.
Guys,
I had one that was 157,000 light seconds.
Right.
Or light, right?
Me too.
So 157,000 light seconds. And also gave me time to eat supper.
and look, that's not about.
Did it come with the luxury pass? For the massage while you were waiting. While you was traveling.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, guys! I'm sorry. It's the roadmap that I still on stream. I'm sorry. I thought you guys were. My apologies, guys. I'm sorry I didn't see that earlier. I thought it was. Yeah, sorry. My bad. I've got the Streamlabs window hidden behind my browser, so behind Discord.
It's your hair. You couldn't see anything. Your hair was in the way.
Exactly.
He's not going to quit streaming until all his viewers.
It's the beautiful
leave
hair
first.
What was that, Aposto?
You're going to get all the viewers to leave before you end streaming. That's your marathon today.
Right. Hey, there's a player behind me in Super Cruise, or there was. It just disappeared, right? But there was a player signal behind me in Super Cruise in a taxi. So that's interesting. Actually, that's interesting to know. That's important because if you see a player in a taxi, it shows as a hollow square human, so you would know that's a human regardless of what the ship is. That's actually kind of interesting. I was wondering.
Yeah, it gives you a heads up to keep you aware. Yeah.
How do you have a scanner?
Go hunt them.
Well, just my ship scanner here in front of me, right?
No, that shouldn't be the case though, because isn't it just the picture of the hall?
I just get the picture of the
Hold
adder.
on. You're not understanding what I'm saying.
Yep, likewise.
Oh, you can change modes, right? See how I'm changing modes? You can change mode to show the normal scanner.
Duh.
And by the way, well, I guess maybe it looks like there's a little atmosphere. Maybe that haze. Yeah, okay. As we're turning, maybe.
Yeah, it looks like the.
How do you change modes then?
It is under. Let me find it for you because I always fucking miss it.
Oh, I just took a thing for restoring the reactor, and it did give me level 3 access. So that's probably how we got it earlier.
Yeah, no, that's definitely how I got it before.
X, I think you need to get yourself a box fan off to the side so that you have that blowing hair in the wind.
there is actually a fan right here in front of me. It's just
Oh,
it's just not powerful enough.
New giveaway ID?
Hold on. The what we want is under.
Now that looks like a dog hanging his head out the window.
Hey now.
Exigeous looks like an older Kurt Cobain.
I don't know how I feel about that.
You actually kind of look like
Well,
David
happy
Braben
you're
on a smaller
you're a lot more alive.
That's true. I am a lot more alive. Where the hell is this? Is it? It's not where you think it is, and it's not under. It's not under the multi-crew section, I don't think. Wait, is this it? Hold on.
No, you did find it in the multi-crew section last time.
Well, I know what key it's bound to. Let's put it that way, and that's it. It's cycle cockpit UI forwards. That's it. Cycle cockpit UI forwards and backwards is what you want.
Okay, thanks, man.
Yeah, no worries.
I did a mission. It was super easy.
Was it super easy? Barely an inconvenience?
Yeah, literally, I didn't even need the arc cutter. Get the reactor.
Apparently, he didn't get the joke, and some of you did. That's. Well, I won't spoil that.
It's a reference more than a joke.
Well, yeah, exactly. Right.
I don't remember the joke.
It's a reference to a series of videos called Pitch Meeting on YouTube. And I don't know about you, but this doesn't really. I mean, wait a minute. Where's that light source? Huh? There's no.
What the hell is that?
Is that supposed to be a sun?
I guess.
That looks like a blob.
I mean, there's. I see it. I guess it's the Central System Star. Let me see. Hold on. If we go to nav.
It's a J.J. Abrams star.
Oh, great. The filter's not working.
Bug.
How am I supposed to deal with fire?
Filtering's not working.
Within 2 inches of it.
You can vent. You can vent the atmosphere in the station. I don't know how, but I know you can do it. But yeah.
Yeah, but how do I get past?
Where's? How far from the star are we?
That'd be so cool if you could do that, and if Commander wasn't holding on, just throw them out, eject them out of the building.
I mean, because does this really look? I mean, other than blobby light source that has no source, does this look really any different or better? I'm hoping it's just because we, like they said, that the new planetary tech, including geometry, will not be final until release. So.
Yeah, that just looks like a graphical bug.
Yeah, because this is kind of. Oh, you mentioned that. I actually wanted to look at the graphical settings screen. Is there anything new in here?
What was that movie with Jim Carrey, and he was like
There
under
is
this big
not.
dome, you know, and had the light and stuff?
Yeah,
Truman Show.
Truman Show.
The Truman Show, yeah.
Yeah, this is kind of underwhelming. Especially given this is what I've been most excited about is the new planetary stuff. There's something missing here because I've seen stuff look better than...
Mm-hmm.
And you've got it set to ultra?
Yeah. Yeah, if you go graphics, ultra.
There's also something seems off about the lighting as well.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, it's too bright.
Well, mostly
Well, part of it is, yeah, right? Like, I mean, I guess how close is that star? If that star is like, 100 light seconds, then maybe this makes sense.
I doubt that is 100
I
light
agree.
seconds.
I agree. Right? Like, can I
Just
get in?
based
Oh,
on
hey,
how
look
long
at that! I
it took
can
you to
get
get
in.
from that station to the planet. Yeah, that is definitely not 100 light seconds.
My dog agrees.
I heard
Is he gonna shoot you?
That dog barked on the Discord, but it was timed with the lag on the YouTube right when the other commander, when he turned the corner.
Sorry.
Like a watchdog.
Yeah, the chat's broken too. Like I put in 07 enter, and now enter will not reopen chat. I've got to actually click on it and select it before I can type again. And I've got quick comms enabled. Let me double check. But again, I honestly, that's the kind of stuff that I expected to be buggy.
Well, hopefully some FDevs are watching like all the like mainline streamers and like taking down like furious notes.
Yeah. Oh, and that was weird. Notice the cancel and apply are cut off. It's very minor, but the bottoms of them are cut. See how the button's cut off?
Feck.
Yeah, I have that too.
Sorry, guys.
I'm not sure what that's about.
Okay, so, all right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to try one more mission from this terminal, and we're going to see how it goes. And so I'm going to be nice again. Since 400 of you came back, I'll do one more giveaway.
That fire does look pretty cool, though.
Oh yeah, the fire's nice.
The flames.
And you know what? For this last one,
They have a natural look to them.
we'll do
They
a
really do.
$10.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll do a $10 Steam gift card. So what do we
You just
want
said you're
for-
giving away 10 $100 stream cards?
Wait, Jaffa, you're really going to do that for everybody and give away $100 Steam cards? You guys heard him, man. What do we want to put in for the last one?
$1,000? You mean 1,000?
Do we lose our ships or no? So again, guys, just quickly I'll go over everything in a second, but Alpha is its own thing. Everything that happens in Alpha stays in Alpha. It will not affect main game right now. We don't have any of our shit. That will come in week 4. They'll take everything from live game and import it in. But give me what's gonna be the exclamation point to enter this last one?
Farseer.
No.
Just unlocked her.
Firestarter.
Stargate SG-1.
SG-1.
Hey!
SG-1. So bang SG-1. I like that. And
Jaffa Cree.
Cree! Jaffa Cree!
O'Neill asking Daniel what is
It's a
Cree
Zat.
mean?
A
He's like,
Zat
attention.
Nicotel. Well, I can see how that would
Yoo-hoo.
off the
Does
top.
it mean like Yoo-hoo?
Zat gun. or
Yes, it can.
Jack put it, a Zat gun.
Right. Well, you know the scene when the guy that kidnaps, which one does he kidnap? And like he kidnaps all of them, and he tells Daniel Jackson that you're not worth anything, you're barely worth a day's rations.
yeah.
The Brogna,
Yeah.
they have to get the ship to decloak, and it's like Brogna or whatever's the code word. Yeah, I've seen way too much SG-1.
Yeah,
That's the guy that had that drug that
Correct.
that
He put in the
narcotic he
water.
was hooked on. Yeah,
Yep, that he put in
that,
the
that
water.
was actually a stuntman in other movies.
Uh-huh.
That actor, yeah.
They shoot him with the exact gun. He's like, ooh, that sick.
Ooh, that tickles. Yeah,
You think I would give you a working gun that could hurt me?
I think everybody's seen too many of these.
Okay,
no,
so
there's
let's
never too. There's never too much. Never too much
there's
Stargate
never too
Atlantis or
much
Stargate
SG-1.
SG-1.
Quick
Exactly.
question. Quick question.
Or
actually.
Atlantis. It
XG1
grows
or,
on.
hold on.
It's you,
SG1
X.
or SG1 or
I
Atlantis?
just shot you. I just killed.
Oh,
a
is
couple
that what you did?
commanders
Okay.
outside.
Okay, that's
And
why
Universe
it took me away from the
season
mega
2 gets good. You know.
Hold on.
I
Question.
haven't seen
Just
Universe.
simple
I've seen
question.
Atlantis and SG-1, but
no missions here.
No Universe as of yet.
I haven't seen
It's
Universe either.
Different. Season 2 gets better, but
So,
it's not. It's
which
not
is
SG-1
better?
or Atlantis though.
Which is better, SG1 or Atlantis?
Atlantis. I
Atlantis.
like Ronin. Ronin.
No,
is
they're
my
both.
favorite.
They're both. They're tied. They're tied.
No, you got to pick
Well,
one. Don't cop out.
Nope. Okay. So then if
SG-1 only because there's more episodes.
See, I'm
more
Atlantis.
content. More content, so I can binge watch SG-1 and take a lot longer than binge watching Atlantis. That'd be finished shorter.
Yeah, for me though, the serialized storytelling of the Wraith War in Atlantis was just epic.
Yeah, and you get some more.
I will
background on
agree.
The ancients.
Right. Yeah. Yep. Ronin was a phenomenal. I mean, Teal'c's great too, right?
Oh yeah.
But-
Chewie. He was. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was great. And the irony of it, Atlantis, right? And now he's Aquaman, Jason. You know.
Right.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
From Atlantis, right?
I gotta say, Atlantis has a lot more cuties.
Yeah.
Every
yeah.
time.
That's fair.
Yeah, there's no Orion slave girls in.
But I tell you,
SG-1, I
but
don't
you know
think.
what,
Well, wait
for
a minute.
me-
Wait a minute. There was that one. There was that one where the women. Oh well.
For me, the best episode, maybe the one that pops in my head between all of them is it Fallen Heroes? The one where Janet dies. Right, the two-parter where Bregman is making the video, you know, the behind-the-scenes thing. That is such a great two-parter episode.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was because you don't know who is going to get it. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, you think it's going to be Jack, but you know it's not going to be Jack because, you know, it's Jack. Dude, this is cool, by the way. This, you know,
there was one
this
episode on
station
SG-1 where Carter gets kidnapped as a girl, as a woman.
Hey, come
right?
over
So
here.
that-
There's a place to download.
Yeah, this
and upload
station
stuff.
feels very, for some reason, just walking in here the way it's modeled feels very No Man's Sky to me.
Follow me.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, that
Aposto,
does-
you're almost
The
dead,
sort of
dude. Be
circular
careful.
feel to it.
Yeah. What,
Yeah.
what, Aposto?
Right over here. Look at this panel. You can download and upload stuff.
Oh. Okay.
Interact with it.
Yeah, I had a mission to interact with that panel
Nice.
one time.
Okay.
I think it might have been that.
Uh-oh.
The alternate
low on
universes
power.
in Atlantis was good. That storyline was good. You know.
Oh yeah.
Did that do anything?
Especially the one where Shepard
transfer
was a
active.
I
police
did.
Okay.
detective.
I got
and
Guys,
stuff.
data
guys,
out of it.
one at a time, please. So yeah, it just took longer than I thought, right? But what did that?
I downloaded data.
What did that give
Give me
us?
credits.
If
I don't
you
know.
have a mission
Data?
for it,
So?
sometimes
Yeah, is
it'll-
that it? I guess. Look at all these failed missions. Failed.
Yeah. Wow, that's more than I have.
Yeah,
Man.
you and me both.
F in
I'm
chat
still
for
waiting to
failed
do my
missions.
first successful mission.
I'm on my way back from my second successful.
I've done one successful mission, but I think that was more of a fluke for me at least.
It's a feature.
I tell you, it very much feels like, I mean, everybody think back to the first 5 hours you played Elite by yourself and how unbelievably lost
yes,
you were.
It does feel like that. Oh my god.
Oh, Exigeous in the
You
stream
don't want
chat.
to know
Guys,
the
one at
first
a time,
time I played
please.
Elite by
Hold on.
I had the
myself.
community in the
Mm.
bubble.
I
and that
seem to
was,
remember
like,
it was a
pretty
BBC
helpful.
micro.
Guys, please don't talk over each other. He was right in the middle of a sentence. So whoever was talking before that, please finish what you were saying.
Oh, I was just gonna say that I posted a picture of a modified version of the Odyssey logo, and it says
Okay.
Confusion Elite Dangerous.
Nice.
That's just like Elite Dangerous regular edition, though, is it not?
Did you put that in voice
Pretty
chat? Where'd
much,
you post it?
right?
Live stream.
The first time I played Elite
Oh.
myself was on the BBC micro.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't play it back then.
I have a sneaking suspicion you're a wee bit younger than I am.
I don't know. I'm 47. So maybe
Yeah,
not.
you're a good 5 years younger than me.
that ain't much.
Yeah, same age as me.
I
Almost.
couldn't get up there.
It is in game development time.
Well, true.
And Exigeous,
yeah.
did you see that stand pop when you walked out of that doorway?
No. Where?
that little arch right over there. The sand popped whenever you walked through the arch.
Oh, did it?
No.
Oh, like as a
the
graphical
building.
bug? Is that what you're getting at?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
that little arch over there by the lights where the.
Oh
ship is
yeah, the
landing.
textures. You're right. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pop.
Yep. Now here's the question: can I use Apex Interstellar to get back?
They said you should be able to. Yeah.
Yes, you
So
can.
let's try that.
You can use Apex Interstellar to get back. You find it. You press your Q key.
Aposto, you
or
just
default
died,
Q
didn't you?
key, and it's in the menu on the right-hand side.
Little radio wheel.
Cannot recall ship. Cannot book shuttle. No suitable landing pads. Maybe because that one's on it.
Probably.
You'd think I'd be able to just kind of walk up to this and book it, but okay.
Or you know
we'll
you
move.
can just call it in anywhere without the need for a landing pad because ships can already land on solid ground.
I mean, fair enough. Just going
But
off
this
what
is
it's
Apex
saying.
Interstellar, though, right? It's the taxi service. They have to be sophisticated or something.
Yeah, I mean, I could see that, right? Well, if that one's...
Got a question from YouTube, a guy named D. Period. He's wanting to know if the spacesuits have molded nipples on it like Batman.
Oh no.
You would make sure that question got answered. Not that we've seen.
I mean, they'd have to, otherwise you'd get nipple chafe, right?
Exactly.
I'm assuming this mission board's going to be empty too. Okay.
Coming with a built-in lubrication system. Giggity.
God, these ground textures are so good.
Why won't the damn...
Built-in lubrication system like in Dune.
Dude, like, why won't the damn ship move so I can leave? Is there a player sitting on it and he hasn't hit disembark yet? Do we think that's maybe
Someone
why?
must be sitting in it.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Start shooting it.
Jump up on
Yeah,
the
can you
nose.
shoot it?
There's two
What happens if
people
you...
on there.
Well,
can you
shoot it.
the
No,
ship?
I'm not
What
going to
happens?
shoot it and risk
If you shoot the
dying
ship-
again.
if you shoot
So
the
here's
ship,
what
you
I'm going to
get
do,
100
actually. I'm
credit
going to
fine.
do what we would do in the normal game if there was a pad occupied. I'm going to log to main menu real quick and go to solo real quick and just see.
That's a good idea.
Oh, you know what? I wonder, like, Arena. Is CQC any? Is it even in here? I see it in the menu. I mean, we don't think there's
That's
any
just the
changes to it.
normal.
I didn't think to look at it, right?
That's the normal, I believe.
Okay, so, yep, nobody on the pad. Apex Shuttle. There we go. Okay, local booking.
Calling a helicopter. Oh, wait a minute. That was Wildlands.
Calling a helicopter. Oh wait, there isn't any atmosphere.
Okay, guys, we got 10 minutes for the last giveaway. And then Exigeous is going to go get some sleep.
Space helicopter.
I tell you what, let's do... I'm going to go to a different base on the same planet. Let's just go... Are these all military? Okay, so this one...
If you go to a different base on the same planet, it'll like go into Super Cruise orbit.
I'm just curious. I want to see what it does, right?
Yeah.
I assume it's
could
going to
do
go
that
up to Super
myself.
Cruise and come back down.
Yeah, it does. Doing one right now.
So in the game, when you do the shuttle, that does cost credits. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It's like 100 credits.
Yeah,
it's
it's
like nothing.
Nothing. Okay, so now... What do I do? Should I not have closed that screen I just closed?
Because the only other option on that screen was cancel booking.
Yeah,
so
exactly. Pick up.
There's a timer.
Burn Analytics
ETA
Center.
timer.
Yeah, I mean, I'm...
Oh, ETA 3.
I just heard it say a shuttle is inbound. I'm going to turn the game back up again. Yep, there it comes.
That might be a station that I was literally just sitting on.
So Apex Interstellar drivers are working for beans and weenie wages while commanders are demanding 1 million credits to go to the next move over.
Well, you're part of the Pilots Federation or not, right?
Right.
So, they work for Uber then?
Pretty much.
I mean, it is space Uber.
Does that mean that they're gonna...
By the way, check that spelling. I know that somebody asked about the planet that you can't catch in Super Cruise. It's Mitterrand Hollow in Epsilon Indy. It orbits an Earth-like called New Africa. You know what the good
My
news is,
dumbass thought he
Aposto?
was making a joke.
There's no pips to legs.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than I thought it would be. I'll give it that.
Somebody was asking about how's the mechanics walking around and stuff. How's it feel? The immersion.
I mean, it's like walking around. I mean,
It's
I'd say the immersion's high in the sense that station big takes a long time to walk around it. Planet's big takes a long time to fly there. None of which is, what I want to do in a video game. Right?
I think they were talking about the mechanics of the walking. I think it's been probably about 5 minutes or so since they established it. I got distracted by the nipple.
Of course you did.
Was there an outpost in that system? See if the layout's the same. I'm willing to bet it's the same.
Yeah, they are the same layout. I have one.
Lame.
I mean, I think it feels pretty good.
I've got to imagine it's going to be like the current outpost where there'll be like a whole bunch of different puzzle pieces and they all stitch together procedurally to create, different outposts. I hope anyway.
Yeah, that's the way they explained it in one of the live streams.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. And one of the things I do want to do is later I want to go to, like here's a Coriolis station. I want to go to an Orbis station and see. And we only get one of each. Yeah, I wonder. Oh no, I take that back. There's a couple Orbis stations here. I want to see, are all the Orbis interiors the same? Do the outpost stations have interiors as well?
They do.
They do. Okay.
Yeah, that's what.
And are they all the same? Like yeah.
They're all the same as the others.
Oh.
What are you looking at from the outpost station? Like what does the window look at?
I don't remember.
Just the outside, really. Like we've seen a couple of them. It's just literally the outside where some of the landing pads are, and that's it.
No, obviously, but on an outpost, you're not inside anything.
This time,
Right.
guys, for the raffle,
Right.
we're
So
doing a $10 Steam gift card. Sorry.
So, like, if you've got an outpost in a very pretty area, then that window might be
Just let me know.
Very nice.
I think I just found a money-making glitch.
Oh.
Speak up.
Hold on. Let me find out what mission it actually is.
And before it's fertilizer again.
Okay, you have
Rock
to go to
fertilizer.
the mission board.
Okay.
Then support.
Okay.
And then you have to take one of the missions to reactivation, turn on power at so and so.
Okay.
You take out one of the missions. It should give you a like a cargo thing, whatever it is. Then you book somewhere close and just go and kill yourself or whatever. Get somebody to kill you.
Okay.
And then you spawn back inside the station, and then you sell it to the bartender.
So what?
The mission goods.
Okay.
It's a power cell. They give you a power cell. I'm just looking at the mission right now.
The power regulator is so.
But if you go around opening up the crates on the various different missions,
You can pick them up too and sell them.
left, right, and center.
What do they go for?
Yeah.
I think the most expensive one you want to get is 23 credits.
Oh, well that's.
They're all cheap as chips.
Okay, yeah, that's not really helpful then.
Chips.
No,
Well, the one
I
I
think
was
it might
selling
be
was
about
fucking
8.
okay.
I think that might be about 8 credits. Woohoo! I'm rich.
Amazing. Yeah.
I can finally pay off my bar tab.
Pretty much. Or I can finally tip my waitress.
Oh, there's a transaction tab. So I have failed.
No missions here. Oh, there are some missions. Okay. So it was the
6
support
missions
missions. Threat level 4. I don't think I want to do that.
That sounds dangerous.
You know what? I just realized. Watch. I'm on the second mission, right? Click on the second mission. Go back. It goes right to the top again. I'm at the 5th mission. Go back. Right back to the top again. That's annoying. That's really annoying. There's one.
I can't believe I'm ready to quit this game today.
Oh, travel to
and
Burn
I have
Analytics
not
Center. Okay, that was
successfully
right next to us.
completed one mission.
Okay, I'm going to try this one. Prepare Burn Analytics Center for operation. It's supposed to have given me what I need. It just said.
Yeah, I took that same mission. I'm going to go try it right now.
Okay.
Watch, stay there, Commander.
Can I get a wing invite, please, Exigeous?
Yeah, hold on just a quick second. Sure.
You can't have a wing invite, but you can get a friend.
What's that icon?
What, a
avatar
team. Hold on.
stand
You get a
look
team
supposed to be?
invite.
Okay, look. So we've got the mission target over it, just like normal. Book Shuttle. Okay. And one thing that's bugging me is some screens have a back button. Some screens, like this one, you just have to hit escape. So it's so random.
Yes.
And let's go to comms. Jaffa, were you asking a question there?
Well, no. But
oh, I'm in solo. Let me get out of solo. Let me get out of solo.
I'll ask it when I see it on the screen again.
Okay. Okay.
I accidentally canceled my booking. Ugh.
Yeah, and Nubaj, if I'm saying your name right, yes, absolutely. It is an alpha, right? Some things will change. You know, core gameplay loops and mechanics obviously won't. I mean, this is, you know, right? But bugs and stuff, I'm not worried really about it all. I mean, this is, you know, like, this is not something to get bent out of shape over right now. Okay, so am I still booked? Yes.
Now that shadow for that skimmer looked pretty cool, actually.
Cement, I'm grabbing you. There you go. And Aposto. Here's another problem. You hit invite and it doesn't just close. I have to go back now, right? So there's like all these just additional steps. That's annoying.
Yeah, you can see how that may be a guardian, but it shows you how big the skimmers are, right?
Those are Goliath skimmers, but yeah.
Goliath, thank you, not guardian.
Goliath,
thank you. Well, I had the G right.
There we go. Ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only time he's gotten the G spot right. I mean,
hey! I can bring somebody down to contradict that. 28 years in May, you know, we didn't stay together 28 years if I couldn't find the G spot.
Okay, Aposto, I'm heading back to that burn place. Is that where you're going? Burn Analytics Center?
I think so. I'm on my way. This is it. This is going to be the one that I succeed at.
Same here, buddy. By the way, guys, we've got a minute and a half left in the giveaway, so get registered! Exclamation point SG1, since we were talking a little bit of Stargate.
I'll put the next mission, but I'm on the mission right now.
I kind of wish the ships in Elite Dangerous would act more like the ships in The Expanse, in all honesty.
I know Michael just said this ain't Peggy 7 at all, is it? No, I think this is Peggy 18, isn't it?
Yeah, they changed it for
they had
Odyssey
to because of the
shooty pew
right, exactly.
with other players.
It's interesting that shooty a person gives you Peggy 18, but blowing up a ship full of people, is just a 7.
Right.
I mean, I kind of get
just
it.
a technicality.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Okay,
Governments
guys, you got
like their
45 seconds to enter. We got 2.
It's okay. They all made it on escape pods.
Come on, guys. Only less than half the people watching have entered the giveaway. Just exclamation point. I don't get anything out of it, right? I'm not even demanding you be.
I'm seeing it going everywhere. I've seen a bunch of people put that in on both Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah. There's been more in YouTube than Twitch. But yeah, right now there are 211 registered, and there's 400 people on YouTube and 100 on Twitch right now. So, I do wish Burger Ant. I was hoping somebody would, or Burger Ant was maybe watching, and he was going to stop by earlier. Hello, I'm Burger Ant.
Does anybody know how to change suit?
You change suit. Well, you have to buy the new suit. Once you bought it, you can change suit in a ship or in a station.
Let me know.
Yep.
How do you change it in a station?
Don't know. Probably at one of the
terminals. The dressing room.
Right.
I just figured out how to steal ID cards off of NPCs.
Okay.
How?
Nice.
So you have a tool called a profile analyzer.
Yep.
And when you equip that, you hit mode change, and it'll turn into. I had to map it manually because I use a custom. But you change modes, and it will be a profile cloning mode, and then. So when you first scan them with the same tool in scan mode, you'll see what level security badge they have, and then it's illegal, so it's going to set off the alarms if you're caught doing it. But
What
then you can clone them.
Dude, I just disembarked my ship and instantly died.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wonderful. So that's another mission that I just failed.
That's challenge, dude. That's challenge. That's the challenge of the game. You got
It's like it was like the Flash. You were too busy looking and you tripped, right?
Hey, Exigeous, it says you were destroyed. Hey, on my screen.
Jesus.
Exigeous destroyed. Just like
Exigeous
when your
has been
ship,
critically
just like when your ship blows up, dude.
I think I'm actually gonna complete this mission though, because I got a door pass now. I'm just running through every door.
Yeah, I got that far before, and then died. So.
Well, someone already
I
cleared
hope
it.
you make it.
Someone
I'm
already
rooting for you.
cleared out
Don't
the
get me
space.
wrong. I'm rooting for you. I
I
can't
don't know what
believe how
happened.
hard it is to complete a mission in this damn game.
Someone cleared this base out, like everyone's dead. So I'm just running around scanning their IDs.
Gotcha.
You just gotta do the reactor ones.
So just quickly, guys, I posted in Burger Ant's channel again. Dude, he's at like right at 800 subs. Come on, guys, let's push him over 1,000. I mean, I know it's a lot right now, but if we can get him to 1,000, he can get, you can get a custom vanity URL. There's so much that opens up at 1,000 subs on YouTube, right? And he really is. I find it funny as shit. So go subscribe to Burger Ant.
I like that one he did with the sim pit that he made.
Okay, that one was great. That one was great. Okay, so let's do the giveaway, and then guys, I am going to call it because man, is it 4 o'clock already? Oh my God, I've been at
You're
this
gonna
for 8
quit
hours.
as a failure. You're not gonna successfully.
Dude, I can't do it. I'm
complete the mission?
exhausted. I'm
you
like,
call
I'm
yourself
just, I know,
an
dude.
expert?
I am a
Who's
failure.
gonna trust any
I am a
tutorial
complete.
you
Everybody
ever
should
made?
smash that dislike button. Just smash that dislike button.
Unsubscribe.
Okay, here we go, guys. Last giveaway. Yep, Maple Leaf, totally pathetic. Wow, pathetic. So let's do the last giveaway. This is the $10 Steam gift card. Let's see
Hallowed
who
be
it
the
is.
Ori.
Here we go.
Hallowed all the Ori.
And here we go. No, it's more like Indeed. And picking a winner, go. Mr. Spiffy Grizz on Twitch. Mr. Spiffy Grizz, are you there, my friend? What a name.
Hallowed are the children that walk in the path of the Ori.
$10. Spiffy Grizz, are you there, my friend?
There he is. There he is.
Yeah, there we go.
Congrats, dude.
Congrats, buddy. If you'll ping me on Discord, that'd be great. If not, you can email me at edexigeous@gmail.com, and I will hook you up with your. I'm gonna have to buy the Steam gift cards later today and stuff. So, and I'm gonna go get some sleep now. So forgive me if you don't get them till tomorrow. But as soon as I'm back online, I'll get them out to you guys. So,
dude. X, what did you see from your perspective? Like, because for us, you landed on the pad, and like you were just sitting there for like 5-6 seconds, and we just started unloading on you.
Oh, is that what killed me? Okay, thanks, because I was trying to do one last mission. I hit spawn out of the ship and instantly died.
Okay, so whenever you spawn on the ship, like it gives you a loading screen, right?
Okay.
But for me, Star, and Cuppy, we just see you standing there for 10 seconds, and we're just unloading on everybody. I've got like a pilot. I got like a pilot 20-30 bodies here.
I was sitting in my ship, and I was just chatting with everybody. I hit, disembark or whatever it is, and bam, I was dead.
Yeah.
Right?
No,
I assumed it was a bug.
You just hang out doing ain't shit for like 10 seconds on the pad while we're just fucking unloading on you.
Wow. Well, that's going to have to get fixed.
Yeah, this is
yeah.
How to get your early PvP kills?
Yeah. Lyle got his PvP kill. Of course he did. Of course it would be you that would have killed me.
I got another adder coming in, so I'm gonna have to let you go.
Okay, gotcha. And Lyle,
NATO number one.
If you're around tomorrow, hit me up tomorrow. I'd love to catch up.
Will do, man.
All right, buddy.
NATO
take care,
number
man.
1.
All right, see ya. I love it that the first time I got griefed was by Lyella. Right? That was epic. And yeah, they're going to have to fix that because, I mean, I didn't see anything. If you guys saw how fast that was, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Before you go, can you show us the foot FOV slider? Yeah, I could try it. Sure. Options.
It didn't even show who killed you.
No, it didn't, right? Okay, so I'm just going to crank it to full. Let's see if that makes it.
I can see FDev.
Oh,
like,
interesting.
Trying
that
to...
did make a big damn difference, didn't it?
Whoa, it's like fisheye.
It's way fisheye.
wow.
Way too
What's this?
fisheye. The FOV slider, I cranked it all the way to max.
That's nice view.
Let me go to. Glad you pointed that out.
now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
LSD view.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's put it in the center and see what that's like.
Oh my god. That's it. I'm only taking missions that are 150,000 light seconds away or more.
That's not bad. I'd say in middle.
Super fun.
I'd say the middle. No, hold on. I'm talking about the slider. I like. That's pretty good because there's not really much fisheye in this.
Is it a different FOV slider than the ship?
Yes, there's a separate one.
Oh, good.
So let me show you. Yeah. You go to graphics.
My overextended FOV in the ship would be bad.
There's field of view and on foot field of view. And let's make it as small as we can go. Oh, and yeah, look how much more zoomed in you are. Actually, yeah, let me get a good center. So right now, you can only see a little bit of the terminal to the right and that one chair.
Yeah, looks like Halo.
See what you get when we go to
so constricted.
Yeah, wow, look, that obviously gave a lot wider field of view. Let's go full. Just to see. And yeah, and that's too much. Right? The fisheye in there is, for me anyway. Maybe somebody likes that. But I do think I like it kind of dead center better than all the way to the left.
That FOV is how I play Titanfall too, the fisheye.
Really? That fisheye? Okay.
Yeah. Well, because it allows me to see a larger range whenever I'm like grappling across the map.
Makes sense.
Did I actually do something to turn
relatively fast?
We talked about the music earlier. Did we find that in-station
Oh, it
music?
was the no. Open
was just
back
under
up your settings.
special
again.
effects, right?
Yeah.
Sound effects, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was under music options, and it was
Is it in-world music?
No, it wasn't in-world music. Actually, maybe.
Yeah,
it was.
in-world music does it. It's just that's right. In-world music turns it off, but you can't set the volume.
That's right. They need to fix that.
Yeah, I agree. And I think streamer mode is pretty interesting. I think that's a really cool thing. Okay, so before I go here, guys, here's what I'm going to do. Let me run. I'm just going to kind of give the last overview for those that maybe joined at the end and haven't heard the little spiel. Let me get away from that. Let me just kind of run down how alpha works, how the whole process is going to work for the next month, right? So the first thing to know is, and I will not keep this up the whole time this time, this is the progression slide of the phases of alpha. Phase 1 that we started today, where we're on foot, there's not a whole lot we can do. We're limited to one system, pretty busy system, but we're limited to just this one system. Phase 2 goes to, we get the tactical suit, we get access to the rest of the weapons, we get access to a 20 light year bubble. By the way, in that mode, we finally would be able to buy a ship if we've earned one. I'm hoping and assuming, like other alphas and betas, that ships will be 10% of their normal price, so they'll be 90% off. They'll be nice and cheap, so you don't have to spend a lot of time grinding for them or anything. Then in phase 3, they're going to add the exploration stuff and the scanner and the organic stuff, and then finally in phase 4 is where they'll import our accounts from production. I don't know when they usually take that snapshot about 2 or 3 weeks before, so they might have already taken it, but they'll take a snapshot from production, migrate that into alpha, and so you'll have all your ships, your modules, your engineering, you'll have everything, and at that point, that should be everything that's going to be in the release. As far as I know and understand, there is not going to be a beta, right? This is it, right? I hope that changes or I'm wrong, but that's what I understand at this point. And so what else am I missing there? Remember, everything that stays in alpha, beta stays in alpha, so it doesn't matter, right? Like, you could reset your account multiple times. I mean, none of that is going to affect production. I could log out of the game right now and go back into production. Just back and forth, real easy. If you haven't bought Alpha and you decide to buy Alpha, and yes, I think it is kind of fucked up that they're charging for Alpha, and that's a mistake, but if you decide that you want to pay for it, you can pre-order it anytime still and still get Alpha. Somebody asked a random one, how do you extinguish fires? I don't know how to do this yet, but you vent the atmosphere, and that's how. Yeah, jettison 200 tons of water above it, right? What else? Other things I forgot that I mentioned earlier, guys? No? Okay, good. Good answer. Sometimes silence implies consent, so good answer. So yeah, I think I'm going to wrap it up there. Thank you so much for everybody that joined, especially you guys that joined me in Discord for chat along the way. Really, really appreciate it. I don't know about you guys, but I've never enjoyed a dude playing a video game stream by himself, which is why I've never done a stream like that. So I really appreciate you guys making the streams what they are by coming in and chatting. And you know, I hope you guys like this format. It seems most people do. And so I certainly appreciate it. Big thanks to the moderators, to Aposto. I think Maniac took off, didn't he? Aposto, yeah,
I believe he did.
Yeah.
No,
So when he was here, big thanks to Maniac and Aposto for all the help as always. Jaffo as well. Sorry, I forgot. I'm trying to run the list of moderators that were here. So yeah, big thanks to that. Congrats to all the winners. I'm glad that went well. Glad we finally gave the button box away. I'll be in touch with you guys here in the next few days. What was KC? If you're still listening, that won the button box. It was KC, right? KC something. It might take me a couple days to get it shipped. Actually, if you're still on stream, Casey, yeah, he's still on stream. Casey, if you don't mind saying on stream, will you just let me know if you're in North America or not? I'm just curious if shipping's going to be a pain in the ass or not. Yes, you're in North America. Just say North. Yes. Okay. Good. He's saying yes. Okay. Great. So good. That makes things a lot simpler. New Mexico. He's near you, Aposto.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So yeah, it might be a couple days until I can get that shipped out to you, but I'll send you tracking and all that kind of stuff once I've sent it. So again, huge thanks to everybody, especially those that have been, just very quickly, who in chat and maybe in Discord has literally been here since I started?
Me.
Yeah, I've been here the whole time.
Have you?
Zach, me,
Well,
Tom.
Most of the time, I had to pop out for a job interview, but I'm back.
I was here in the morning when you had to delay it.
Okay, I could see how that was. Oh, you've been here since then. Nice, right?
Yeah.
I could see how a job interview would be, a little priority, right? Yeah.
Exactly. Well, in good news, I got the job.
Oh, congratulations!
Well,
Fantastic.
Yay.
That's awesome.
What are you doing?
I'm an airline pilot, so I'm going to keep my employer under wraps for that. So.
What do you fly? What plane?
It's going to be a regional jet, but
Okay.
I was employed by a regional carrier for like the last 10 years. We shut down last year, and I've been furloughed since. So,
Captain or first officer?
I was a captain.
Okay.
But,
My father was
first officer.
My father flew the 737 for 25 years or 35 years.
Nice.
Right? Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So he retired back in '91. Yeah, that's awesome. Awesome.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. The position I got was first officer, but they're probably going to be upgrading quick, so I may see captain by the summer.
Do you know the history of Eastern Airlines?
I do.
Okay, yeah. So he was the captain for Eastern when
Right on.
Eastern got bought and folded, right? And he
Oh,
was
goodness. Yeah, it's a rough time.
he was in his late 50s when that happened and decided there was no chance in hell after being a captain for 20 years he was going to go back to be a first officer.
Don't blame him.
Yeah, so he actually taught flying lessons for a couple of years, hated it because he was teaching in Cessnas and stuff, and after a 727, flying a Cessna was a piece of shit, right? And then he actually became, for the last 10 years of his working life, he was a long haul trucker. Right
on, yeah.
Which is
I've heard of folks doing that.
Yeah, right, because he was kind of a loner, so he really enjoyed that part of it and all the travel and everything. And it was hysterical because, he was pretty well educated. Most pilots kind of are, right? So he was the antithesis of not that I'm insulting truckers, don't get me wrong, right? But culturally, he was very different than your typical trucker, right?
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah. So anyway, congrats on the job. And again,
thank you.
Thanks for everything, guys. This has been an absolute blast. A few of us have talked about doing like a roundtable reaction stream later in the week. We'll see if that comes together or not, and who's interested and stuff. You know, like I don't necessarily want to just do a whole, you know, salty shit on the game kind of stream, which I think might devolve into that. But I'll certainly be playing it throughout the week. Probably will fire up another stream. This has been a lot of fun. It's been months since I got to stream, so I'll probably do another one later in the week. So anyway, thanks again. Final thing, if you're looking for a place to play, if you haven't joined the Level 11 Discord, we've got a pretty active, got a little less active thanks to my break, but we've got a pretty active BGS background sim group in game. This is like the third or fourth largest Discord in the community. So stop by the Discord if you're looking for help, if you're looking for friends to play with. Come on in. We've got players and mentors and moderators from literally around the globe, so there's always pretty much someone on. And other than that, remember to fly dangerously, everybody. Take care, guys.